So, we're back here with the old Minecrafty Soivy. I will be mostly focusing on messing about with immersive engineering today, probably. Plus or minus rendering assistance to at least one of the crew today when she gets in. We may also have another new gremlin making an appearance in here today. We'll see how that ends up playing out. Depends on whether she actually comes in today or what her plan was. Yeah, there's not really too much to note at the moment. As you can see, I moved my storage and crafting down the floor. Mostly because this was getting entirely too cramped. And I have finished the roof, finally. Those are basically the big things y'all missed. Oh. Yeah, y'all weren't here when I actually unlocked immersive engineering. But we have Heptazion now, or at least we did. We had a little bit of it, and that was enough to unlock immersive engineering. We now have Blazing Blood to keep the temperature higher in the smeltery, which is great. I was given a couple buckets of Blazing Blood by Voila to get that process started. And I learned, as soon as I remember where I put them, that these Ichor Crystal blocks, if you melt them, they melt into more Blazing Blood. So I don't need to go get blazes. As long as I go get more Ichor Crystal blocks. Which, at the end of the day, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen the other with that one. I'm gonna go ahead and cook up some more of this because I was realizing that's not a lot of blood. So, we'll go ahead and get that fixed. And this also shows y'all how much you gain when you convert these over. Yeah, 10 buckets out of like 30 blocks. It's a decent amount. It's a decent amount. Let's go ahead and get the buckets out in order to shuffle that. Is what you do in order to move that stuff around for those that missed it, is you just pop the buckets in there and it'll keep moving whatever's at the bottom here into the empty buckets. We still have some buckets of blood left in there. We can only fit so much Blazing Blood in the tanks, so I think I went a little overboard. Yeah, we're gonna have some left over. There's only 2 buckets and change left in there. What will it do if I put that there now? Nothing. Okay. So we're just gonna have a little bit of Blazing Blood floating around in the tank. It's fine. But now we don't have to worry about our fuel running out. Probably for the duration of us playing this. Unless I really go nuts with the smeltery, which I don't anticipate doing. Oh yeah, all the books live over here. Everything that is just a block, like your wood blocks, your netherrack, your stone, all of that lives in here. It overflows into this one because there's a lot of just blocks. Nothing else is organized yet. I kind of got interrupted partway through doing this, so it didn't end up getting finished. And I also keep running out of iron, so I can't actually finish doing all the iron chests it needs. That's basically the idea currently. Now, I don't know when and if I'll be chatting with any of the gremlins today. I know Voila is getting up and running now. Oh yeah, let me show you the outside of the tower, because I did make some changes. Nothing huge, but it at least, you know, looks like something now. It's not just a weird pillar. It needs more work, but I've just not had the time nor the motivation to sit there and build out the entire thing. Oh yeah, I did not put everybody in the title today, but I did make a multi-twitch, though I can't guarantee Moth is streaming today, but that should be everyone that's supposed to be doing stuff today. At the very least, no Moth was asking when we were starting today, so I'm assuming she's going to at least be in. I don't know if streaming and everything was in the cards for her. That's more the thing. So that brings you all up to date on the current situation as it stands. I need to double check what I need to do for immersive engineering. Also, the chickens have definitely expanded a lot. Which, that reminds me, I actually meant to try to get feathers off of them. So let me quickly make shears because the comma was not working as shears for this particular purpose. I'm going to be all over the place because it's Minecraft. I end up all over the place every time we play Minecraft. I need to put the shield away. Now, either they're out of reach or that doesn't work. I've never really worked with chickens to this degree as far as getting feathers goes. But since we have a pile of eggs, I'm sorely tempted to just slaughter the lot of them, especially for my own ears. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. Because the purpose of this endeavor is to get feathers anyway. Of which we either did not get very many or they all ended up in the hopper. We just did not get very many. Not ideal, but I'll deal with that later. Part of the point to this was so that I could get this out of here, so I stopped hearing chickens all the time. What I will do is I will migrate the chicken storage to where we started to build the pen upstairs for them. Both so there's a bit more room for them to walk around, so people don't keep looking at me funny about that, and so that we actually, well, get more out of them. Do these have homes? The feathers have homes somewhere. Yeah, it was pretty oh, right, they're right there. Oh yeah, I did find at least a engineer blueprint. I don't know if that was on camera or not. But we didn't know anything about that before now anyway, so now we know that that's an arc furnace electrode. Alright, Moth will not be in because she has to take care of something. It's gonna be one of those days again for this, I think. Which, you know, it happens. As per usual, Saturdays are slightly cursed. Right. Immersive engineering. So, first and foremost, we need to make coke bricks and blast bricks. Voila has now left the game, so that's interesting. Wonder what's wrong there, but we'll figure that out as we go. I'm gonna need a lot more clay. Thankfully, I did find clay in the underground. I did not bring it up with me because I forgot that I was gonna need it, but we have a good amount of clay on hand anyway. I keep reflexively going upstairs because I'm so used to running up and down. Oh yeah, I did steal some more blast furnaces as well. Go ahead and slap those under this chest here. Because this chest is just the equipment chest. This isn't gonna get expanded. Because a lot of this needs to get cleaned out and thrown either away or into the smeltery anyway. Maybe because it has no benefit to me. Am I that low on coal? No, it's just scattered to the four winds. There it is. Now, can a blast furnace play? It can't. Okay, I didn't think so. So we're gonna have to be relying on this one for all the bricks we need. And do I have sandstone? Or am I gonna need to A, go get it, or B, make it? There's my sand. I think I genuinely don't have any sandstone because I've not gone to a desert or anything now. Thankfully, you can just turn sand into sandstone. That part's easy. I am gonna need to go get a lot more sand, though. Because... look at this recipe again with me. You'll notice each one makes 3 coke bricks. Which actually... wait. Now, I have 7 sandstone, so that's 21 coke bricks. We need at least 1 more sandstone, so we do need a bit more sand. Now, that's what I was hearing outside, is there's another trader out there. Actually, let's talk to him before I go grab the emeralds, because it might end up being a complete waste of a walk. Wait. No, there's a trader llama, but where's the trader? There he is, he's out back. What do you got? Garbage is what you've got. You, sir, are a disappointment. Get off my lawn. I also forgot to grab my excavator, was the other thing I turned around for. When I said get off my lawn, that did not mean get in my house. You know what? Die. There is no point in killing him, really. But it gets him out of my sight and makes him stop making noise on my property when he has nothing of value to sell me. Anyway, let's go get us some sand from over here again. Those of you that were here last time may remember that I upgraded my swimming boots so we can move a little faster. Or when we're in the water. I have not upgraded it any further since then, because I've not really gone swimming. Oh, hey, there's sandstone, so actually I don't need to get a bunch of sand then. I can just grab this sandstone. Oh, that is one thing I did with the Heptazian, by the way, is we now have a Heptazian head on the pickaxe, which allows it to mine up to netherite levels instead of diamond levels. Which really doesn't change that much for us, but it does help. Is not only is it more durable and it mines faster, but it stops eating my iron reserves constantly. The hammer is still an issue in that regard. Because boy oh boy has it been eating my iron. Like, right before stream started, I ended up spending like 20 of my iron ingots to repair the hammer, which only had like a quarter of its durability down. So I have strong fears of how much that's going to cost when I have to actually do major repairs on it. That's all the bricks I need, I think. I'm still relearning where I put everything in this house. Actually, no, that's not going to be enough bricks. Yeah, but that's only 15. For some reason, I thought it needed less bricks in order to make each one. But on the bright side, we're making progress towards our goal on that one. Once we have that, we can make coal coke, and then we can start cooking certain other things. Yeah, because thankfully in here now it'll tell you about your multi-blocks. Yeah, this is how you make the coke oven. I do need an engineer's hammer for it, which is thankfully not too bad to make. And if I remember what I did with those immersive engineering things I found in the village, I can make use of those as well. Because there was a few immersive engineering things I found. Yeah, because there's still a bit of upheaval here, there, and everywhere. I'm kind of waiting for things to settle before I commit to doing anything other than what I'm working on. Because we got people who are late, we got people who are unsure what they're doing today, we got people scattered to the four winds, basically. There we go. Engineer's hammer. I'm kind of confused why that isn't the first quest. But the engineer's hammer is also stupid easy to make. Like, that takes, like, no brain to make. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to make bricks for blast bricks anyway, so I guess I really should just cook the majority of my clay. I was trying to be, like, super careful with that. And it's turning out that that is a mistake. I need one more brick. I really should stop removing that recipe too, because it's just gonna end up fixing itself anyway. Or I should say it's gonna end up needing to be fixed either way. There we go. I now have all the coke bricks and everything. Now, the big problem I'm going to run into is I don't really have a place to put it. Because one thing I didn't do is make a space for immersive engineering stuff yet. So we're just going to, like, slam a hole in the wall over here, or for the time being. A lot of this stuff is going to get moved and removed and everything as time goes on. For the time being, I left the space so that I could climb up and actually, like, place all this properly. I say as I fuck it up anyway. There we go. You make a 3x3 with your coke bricks, and then, boop, ta-da, coke oven. Depending on who you ask, that may be, sadly, not for making actual coke of either kind. It also has a fluid input and everything. Its main purpose is just for making coal coke, at least as far as my purposes are concerned. The issue is going to be getting that creosote oil out of there and keeping it out of the way. Yeah, that'll eventually make the coal coke. Which, coal coke is just more efficient coal for the most part, as far as mechanics go. But the main reason I bothered with it is just to get quests completed. Yeah, our first coal coke will be for that. Kinetic dynamo is for making a water wheel or a windmill. Yeah, technically I don't have to go this way, it's just the main point of it is going in this direction. is going this way is mostly for the electricity, which I do need to work out electricity in immersive engineering. That is just a fact. No, I have clay somewhere else, since that could still stack. Where does it live? There's 7 clay there. Or did it... No, it didn't stack it to the stuff in the oven. Oh. Oh, for a moment I heard phantoms. I may as well sleep this night away anyway. I'm gonna assume she needed the night gone as well. I should just turn this into a double chest. I can fix it later. There we go. Oh, but now the ceiling's in the way, right? That was why I didn't do that, is so that I wouldn't have to move the torch. But at this point, I have too many other issues. I really should get rid of some of the odds and ends I have. But I don't really have a good way to get rid of things still. I'm also gonna melt all these little nuggets down so that I can get them back into ingots without having to fiddle with them too much. Speaking of, I need a few more iron ingots. I'm pretty sure we had discussed all this automation before. Also, that's stuck up there because of the fact that I needed the spot to pour iron into the task screen in order to unlock immersive engineering. Is if you look, we're in mod selection. We had to put 24 buckets of iron in to finish the quest. And let me tell you, 24 buckets, that's a lot. I still need to go grab some more heptasian and some andesite in order to get into create. Because I need both in order to get into Ars Nouveau and start gaining access to some of the magic stuff that's in here. Not because I need it, but because I want it. Oh yeah, I left my cobwebs in here. Just for the time being, keep it out of the way. That's the wrong button again. Yeah, I'll hop over there in a little bit, like I said. As you can see, we're the only ones here today, at the moment. Let me also pull the music back slightly, because it is a little loud. I left it a little louder to see how it was going to go, and it's a little too much. At least to my ears, it's a little too much, so we'll just pull that back slightly. Especially if I'm going to be talking with any of the others, it would be a little in the way. Go ahead and enable voice chat. Oh yeah, I'm currently on push to talk, so let's go ahead and unpush to talk myself. There we go. Yeah, because I had to reset all of that. Which, fun fact, I actually had to do a bit of extra legwork because for some reason the Minecraft launcher was being a pain in the ass, so I've bypassed that now, which is what led to my voice chat settings resetting again, most likely. The pack has updated again, of course. You'll notice out here that the ground is a bit weird. That's actually because immersive weathering has been removed, so all the stuff that was here from that got destroyed. As a consequence, it runs a little bit smoother and a little bit faster, so kind of works out. And it also means that all that junk that falls down every time you cut down a tree is gone. So at the end of the day, I'm not exactly upset about it. My focus is gonna be terrible today, but how often do I have good focus when I'm doing any of these at this point? Answer, never. I need to figure out how to socket these things into. I know you need an anvil, but having like innate lightning bolt or something might be fun. And of course, I could just talk to Voila about it, and I'm betting she knows the answers to those questions. Just some of these things I'm just letting happen rather than chasing the answers. You have some deep slate diamond that needs to be converted into diamond still. And yeah, Pazzy should be along before too long, because I'm betting he's starting at 4:30 like he usually ends up doing because of work. I think that's everybody accounted for, because Lixie's gonna be late, Pazzy's showing up at his point in time, Moth can't make it, Char is still off doing all the things she's busy with this month. Yeah, I think that's everybody accounted for at that point. Yeah, I have no real reason to activate storage drawers or barrels. I could further upgrade some of these chests and have more space, because they can go up to gold chests, I do believe. Yeah, there's a gold upgrade for barrels and such, which I should at the very least upgrade my backpack to gold, probably. Because let me tell you, I had to juggle an amount of stuff around. Yeah, see, iron surrounded by gold becomes gold chest. And then that upgrades from there, I believe, to diamond chest? Yeah, diamond chest. And the amount of storage in a diamond chest is stupid. I just want to say that. But I will just take a moment here to at least upgrade one of these chests to gold. Okay, good. The iron to gold upgrade does exist, so I don't have to keep picking the chests up. That's the mistake I was making when I was doing all this inventory upgrading before, is I was just physically picking the chests up and upgrading them, and I was losing my mind. This will actually help a lot. I'll go ahead and upgrade this one. Okay, good, it just took both golds. As you can see, it's not like a massive improvement of space, but it's a good amount of space. And, like, the amount of scroll bar you have for these gold chests is why I'm like, this is a little bit stupid. But it's helpful. It's helpful stupid, and I accept helpful stupid. We can actually make a bunch more gold upgrades, so we should probably do that before I worry too much about what else I'm going to be doing today. I know I'm bouncing around, but just bear with me. I'm going to be bouncing around. That's just the nature of it. Look how much faster the Blazing Blood cooks things, by the way. It's ridiculous. Oh, but there's all that copper in there, so it's just going to turn to rose gold. No. No, I fucked it. Let's get that copper out of there before I fuck this up further, because now we just have a stupid amount of rose gold, which I have no special use for that much rose gold. Mistakes have been made. I knew at some point I was going to make a stupid mistake relating to that, which is why I usually don't maintain a bunch of things in my smeltery. But as I was cycling things through, I forgot at some point. But now at worst, like a tiny little bit more will turn into rose gold, and we'll still get a lot of gold. Cycle the gold to the bottom as well. Yeah, because we have 2 and change blocks of gold now. And thankfully we have absurd amounts of copper. I've got like multiple stacks of copper ore upstairs, so it's fine. This is why proper smeltery management is important. If you don't manage your smeltery properly, you make a mess. Yeah, that makes 3 more upgrades. That's not quite as many as I wanted. I wanted a 4th one. This is what you get when you fuck up goddamn organization. There's not gonna be enough ingots in there to make that happen. Now, those are really good boots. This axe can go away. This chest can go away. To think, I picked up all of that gold and just ended up trashing so much of it. It'd be that way sometimes, though. We do have all those gold nuggets as well I can dump in there. Those only didn't get dumped in because it was just gonna be a lot of fiddle. Because you have to sit here and just keep pouring more of them in. And it also adds inherent fiddle because of it not being round amounts of material, if that makes sense. It doesn't round off neatly to ingots. Yeah, there we go. We'll just pour out another block and come back to the rest of that later. Because this block will be enough to do the job. Yeah, there's still another block's worth. I'll pour that block out. I'll just leave it there. Because I do need that out of there before another great rose gold incident happens. There we go. Is now we can upgrade the block chest and this chest to gold. So now I'm not going to immediately run up against storage issues with gold. I mean, with blocks, rather. And general storage has more space. Because what I can also start doing is filtering everything out of the other chests later so that I can actually start getting them organized. Really tempted to swap the casting table over so that I can just get all that rose gold out of here and pretend it doesn't exist. And it's gonna bug me, so let's fix that before I do anything else. Because all you have to do to switch the automation here is just pick the casting basin up and put it over here. Now we switch the rose gold down, and it'll just pour and automatically take the blocks out instead. So it'll sort everything out pretty nicely. The big problem with the rose gold's gonna be the fact that it's somewhat useless at this point. I can make some neat things with it. Oh, some of these actually accept rose gold as an option, so maybe it's not as useless as I feared. It's only slightly useless. So at least I can do some things with it. But the vast majority of it's still getting pulled out of here and just put away. And I might be able to offer it to somebody as like an accenting option. Maybe Elixir or somebody will want a bunch of pink metal. I would offer it to Voila, but she's probably made a lot more of this if she wanted it by this point, since she is definitely the one the most ahead of everybody, out of the group at least. There we go, that should be... Yeah, that's the last block that needs to come out. There we go, nice and clean. Like, it's still a little messy because there's a few odds and ends around. Part of me's really thinking about actually getting just the solid block out of there. There'd still... And actually, no, there wouldn't be any nuggets left, so hang on. Let's do something slightly silly here. It needs 3 ingots to become a block, so we'll do that. The other option would be to just pour out the ingots using the automated system, but we can just pour out 1 block and be done. And now all the rose gold is out of the system. And, like, the copper's just in nuggets, so it's not a concern as far as that goes. What I probably am gonna have to do is go back into the nether, though, in terms of progressing a lot of things. Purely on the basis of I need to get more Heptasian so I can activate create. I'm gonna take a second here to at least somewhat fix this a little. I'm by no means gonna sit here and fix all of it, like I said. I'm just gonna make like a slight adjustment here to bring some order to the chaos that I've got going on in these inventories. If I at least put like all of the ores and ingots in one place, it'll make my life infinitely simpler. And we'll just pull everything that isn't one of those 2 things out of here. That qualifies. This needs to go in the other box. Is part of the reason for having this much extra space somewhere else is so that I have somewhere to shunt it all off to. As soon as we just shove it all out of here and shove it somewhere else, it ceases being a problem for the second. I probably should have kept the stick in the other one, but it's fine. One problem at a time. Okay, don't accidentally put the ingot castaway in here. It will just make things very confusing. Truffle can stay in here. See, it's already getting a lot better in this specific box. The other boxes are gonna be more of an issue. But one problem at a time, like I said. One problem at a time. These inventories will still make anyone who looks at them very sad. But it is what it is. There we go. This at least is somewhat sensible now. Which allows me to move all of the metals into that box. From like over here. And now every time I come back, I can just quick stack that and be confident it's gonna go to the right place. Most of the rest of this stuff I don't care that much about. It's just odds and ends that I will need at some point for something. But none of it's things I absolutely have to have at all times. Oh yeah, by the way, in case anybody was curious, the bonsai trees have been turned off, like I had mentioned before, because of this. I don't really need any more wood. And I was pretty confident I didn't need any more skyroot logs or anything by that point, because it failed to produce any slime, so I just am kind of giving up on that idea. Slide that back in there. Oh, actually, there was another reason it was over there. I want my cobweb out of there, actually. Is what we're gonna do is make an explorer's compass. Now that has to specifically be cracked stone bricks. Okay, that's fine. have one cracked stone brick. I don't think I have any regular stone bricks on hand, do I? I have one there, and none there, but I have enough stone to make some. Nope, doesn't go in there. And I think I have a compass somewhere. Yeah, I have a couple. Is this way we can go into the Nether and go find a fortress or go find whatever I need to find? And at the very least, that'll be a bit more interesting, hopefully. 'Cause I know me sitting here working on mod things and building is not exactly the most exciting. So I will do what I can to keep the parts that we're doing while live more interesting. Or at the very least more dangerous. I know with how potent I've become, danger isn't really that much of a thing in a lot of cases. But I think we all know that I'm good at finding a way to get myself in trouble no matter how strong I get. This also gives you a chance to see what all, as far as structures exist, are. There's a bunch I don't know anything about either. This is what I want. Yeah, of course there's none found because we're not in the Nether. I just wanted to get that queued up into the thing before we went. I should also probably grab this coal so I can actually use this in the coke furnace. I forgot to tell her about that whole thing. Which, to be fair, I hadn't found out about that until we had gotten up and running, so there's that. There we go. Put the door back. The coke oven was down here. Yeah, this has already converted a bunch of that to coal coke. But you can also make most things you would make out of coal out of this, I think? No, this is all specifics. Some of it's specific, some of it's not. The more important thing with it is it lasts longer. And I can't put it back, but I now have that quest done. Which, that one's an optional one, so it didn't really matter to do that. But it gets it out of the way. Okay, so it won't just randomly pop up later. Or when I'm doing the other things. Do I want to mess with this right now? Not especially. Let's go see about finding a fortress. Yeah, I'll keep the cobblestone with me in case... Well, no. I can just grab netherrack. So I'll be invariably digging through something somewhere anyway. I do need to grab some of my golden apples in case we get infected. As we've experienced in the past, it's incredibly easy to get infected in the Nether, thanks to the huge piles of pigmen running around that all are zombies. Do I bring the bow out with me? It would be good for guests. The bow still kind of sucks. No, I think we'll just sword it up. It'll be fine. And then when we come back from my nether trip, maybe I'll see what Voila's doing. Oh, this is unfortunate. Getting jumped the second I walk through the door. And there's apparently a blue to elite some... Wait, there wasn't cobalt up there before. Where did that come from? The nether reload? No, it couldn't have, because most of the rest of this layout's the same. Weird. Maybe I just never noticed it. Or I did see it and realized I couldn't get at it because I was under constant assault. All of the above are options. There's the elite over there. Guess we'll grab our nether gold. Since we had burnt up so much gold in the incident. That's the problem with the gold around here, though, is it's just nuggets. Which is why I mostly wasn't bothering. Why are you magma slimes floating? Don't mind me, Pigman. I don't want to upset you. I would actually like to trade with you here in a second. If I can. See what he's got for me. There we go. Because I need these magma creams for a few things as well. Where'd he go? He just kind of fucked off somewhere. This is not how you do business, sir. Don't run from the man who's going to do business with you. Though, wait, no, I think I can't turn these... Yeah, I can't turn those into ingots right now, and he only wants ingots. So... Unless we have a mod that gives them an interface. No. Oh, good. I got infected. Really not the biggest fan of that mechanic, but it is what it is. At least we have a solution to it. Yeah, I don't have any gold for you, bud. Unless you want a gold nugget. Hey, want that? No? Oh wait, he did take that. And gave me nothing. But while there's a handful of living piglins here, I might actually want to go back and get some of my ingots. I don't care enough about that right now, actually. Is I think the main thing we would get from them... Oh, I think he saw me mining gold, so he got mad. Well, the hell with him. I'm sure he'll get eaten by zombies later anyway. Case in point, all those zombies up here. And I know I didn't grab the cobalt that's near the portal. It's right next to the portal. I'm not worried about it right now. I can come back for it later. What I need to do is find a spot where I can pause for a second to check the compass. What I really should do is just make a spot that's safe to do this. Fuck you. Oh wow, one's not actually that far. It's 602 away. At coordinates 304, 624. Okay. Getting treed like this is part of why I would have wanted to bring my bow. So I could just sit up on a ledge like that and not have to worry about getting infected. Ooh, flawless source jewel. Neat. Don't know if that matters at all, but it's neat. Okay, that way. Can't help but notice there might be a problem with this angle of attack. You know, just a slight one. Like I was telling Lixie before we started up today, though, I have intentions of potentially just making like a nether highway so people can get from one base to another. Because multiple people have set up pretty far apart at this point. So I was definitely considering such a thing as kind of a middle ground in that situation. Because, for those that don't know, if you go through the nether, it's shorter than if you would go overworld. His distances work weird that way in this universe. The trick there would end up being you gotta measure the distances correctly, and I've never done it, so I wouldn't be able to guarantee that. Now, the other side of that coin is I could just as simply make actual highways in the surface world, too. It would arguably take about the same amount of time to create. It would just take longer for people to traverse. That would be the trade-off there. Lydia the crying. Well, that's a real shame for them that they're crying. They can continue crying about not having found me, because I'm not going to be findable if I can help it. Oh, there's cobalt down there. As established, we do need more of that. Getting there is going to be a little bit tricky. Considering we're over lava death hell right now, I'm not the happiest man. We can drop to here and be okay. Oh, it's just a piglin. Okay. I was expecting it to be a zombie. We are gonna want to connect these two, though, so I can come back. Because otherwise, we're gonna have problems making it back. Pay no mind to the very jank stairs I'm making right now. There we go. These are not made with any OSHA regulations in mind in the slightest. Now, our goal is further that way. But the cobalt. But our goal... Cobalt. Fuck the cobalt. So, building yet another bridge over Deathwater is not my happiest times. Oh, there's a lot of cobalt over there, though. I know, I just said fuck the cobalt, but what if, though? What if I did turn around for it? And we might actually have an easier way to get there by, like, walking that weird, like, netherrack wall over there. I haven't seen hide nor harrow that fortress yet. Which has me slightly concerned. I also gotta hope that this isn't a fortress somebody else has already cleaned out. Because that would make this entire endeavor mostly pointless. I really should stop breaking my legs like this. This is going to end very poorly for me at some point. I'm gonna make a split stair here, where I can go the wall way or go the way I want to be going. Keep it nice and easy to move around as much as possible. I'm gonna slap a torch here so I remember where these stairs are. Torches are definitely not necessary here in the nether, but... What is this? think I know what this is, and it's not good for me. Yeah, it's a vault. Yeah, Piglin Outstation. That's the one. I don't know if I want to go here, but I'm here. There's a Strider just freaking out. I don't know if these outstations are hostile. I don't actually know much about any of this. There's a lot of things in modern Minecraft that I don't know. Lord Lorraine the Supreme. Interesting. A free gold. Or fungus on a stick. I'm pretty sure if they see me opening those chests, they'll turn hostile, which is why I'm being kind of careful to hide when I open them. I would not mind ripping out all this blackstone to build something with. Oh, they have skeleton guards, I guess. Interesting. Skeleton doesn't have much of a choice but to work there, considering he's stuck in a box. Crimson roots, crimson fungus. There's some brewing stands. I already have brewing stands, though. A brewing stand, rather. Crimson nylium. There's a piece of netherrack here that doesn't belong. I feel like somebody might have been here already. Yeah, somebody's definitely been here. Which does not give me hope for that fortress I was tracking. Though I suppose there's one potential perk to that situation, actually. If we chase down a fortress that somebody's been to already, we might be able to chase down their portal and then mark a way to get to someone else very quickly. Or quicker, at least. So, you know, there is a benefit to it. Not necessarily an ideal situation, but there's a way to twist it to my benefit. This is annoying, however. The whole area being jammed up with netherrack. Probably somebody protecting themselves from harm. Ooh. Flawless Gem of the Ravenous Bloodlord. 65% lifesteal on light weapons. Just keeping half an eye on the chats of others that are in the group. And being amused by some of the things I'm seeing there. Don't mind me. Oh, amused, bemused. A little bit of either one. Let me go ahead and make a waypoint here. So I remember that there's an outstation here. In case I end up actually having a use for that, slash, it's a guaranteed place to find piglins in order to do business with them. Other than that, this place seems to be kind of bupkis for us. Like, if I was early enough on that I needed more furnaces, stealing those would be worth it. But as it stands, I have no real benefit from that. This was just kind of in the way of the path I was taking. Shroom lights are kind of neat, though. Wait, nether wart blocks. Wart. I think I might be able to reprocess these into nether wart. No, I cannot, unless I get a crusher, which I can get to that. That's part of what we'll be doing with immersive engineering, but I don't have it yet. I put some of these odds and ends into the backpack so we have immediate inventory space to work with here. I completely forgot to upgrade the backpack. I knew I forgot something. There's always something. Whenever there's these lava pits around, I'm really just terrified constantly of something running up and just smacking into me repeatedly and carrying me off the edge into the lava. Because that can happen. Some things attack aggressively enough that you can just get shoved to your death. Somewhere around here there's a bridge. I don't know if it's above me or below me. I would assume above. Oh, no, it's right there. Judging from the way this is dug, I feel like Voila was here. Because I'm pretty sure she's the other one that's been going nuts with hammers. Oh, that's no good. That's a warped Enderman. That's one of the things that I've seen kill Voila before. I remember seeing a death message for her from that. Let's not fuck with that. Man alive, this path is hazardous. This is what I get for following other people's paths, though. The fuck? Why? Yeah, based on my assumptions here, if Voila's the one who's been digging around over here, then we might actually have a fast way to the north. That doesn't make sense because I'm going south. And I don't recall nether direction being opposite. And it does place your portal relative to where you are within the overworld compared to where you are within the nether. So it's not like it places opposite direction or anything. Unless that's something that changed that I don't know about, which is always entirely possible, I suppose. All it would take is one errant fireball from a ghast and we'd be dead right now. Just another Strider freaking out. I suppose the other thing that could kill me is either my keyboard failing or my finger twitching right about now. That would also be a fast way for me to die. One of these days I will be less brave and stupid about movements like this. Good for you, Jenny. I'm glad you're godly. I'm really not gonna have a good way out of this situation when we're done doing this. Unless we happen to find Voila's portal. Which, if it really comes down to an emergency situation, I could ask Voila to just go through her portal. And then I can find her portal. Because we are allied, so I can find her easily. And that would give me a way out of here without having to go, you know, an amount of distance back. Not that getting back would be supremely difficult, it would just take a while, is more the thing. Okay. Thing is, the direction that this compass is pointing me doesn't... Like, the 300 part of the direction is what's bugging me. Because the number's going down, and yet it's saying it's getting closer. I feel like the coordinates might be a lie. Oh wait, no, we're going back up again now. I knew I would grab the vine, that's why I wasn't worried about that one. We're almost to the fortress. The fucked up thing is the main thing really I need from a fortress at this point is just some goddamn nether wart. So I can make potions, so I can make my speed potion, so I can progress my rogue quest. I just have it locked in my head enough that I'm like, no, I'm gonna go to a goddamn fortress at some point. And my scattered brain has decided that that's what it wanted to do right this moment. I almost fucked that up real bad. If I did that even slightly slower, that lava was coming pouring down on my head. Yeah, see, there's another tunnel over here. But I think that's part of the fortress. Because that's definitely a fortress on the map there. We'll find out in a second, though, when I hit nether brick or don't. And in this case, don't. Yeah, it's definitely above me. I'm like 90% sure. Actually, did I get further away as I dug upward? By the way, don't do this. This thing that I'm doing here, don't do that. Don't dig up. Digging up is a bad idea. That is a fast way to end up with lava on your head. And actually, no, it's below me. Because now that I went up further, it disappeared. So I need to do the other cardinal sin and dig down. Because this is a fast way to just drop yourself into lava. I say, having been one to dig down very frequently and never been punished. Fun fact, I've actually never fallen into lava by digging straight down. Which may sound like a complete lie, but it's actually true. I have never fallen into my death in lava by digging down. I've only ever fallen in lava either here in the nether or in a cave. There's your personal Minecraft history fact for the day. I don't need tons of netherrack. I do need the soul sand too. I should pick that up. Both for specific like mod items and for making more nether wart. Because if I actually need to do much with potions beyond just making the one speed potion, I'm gonna need a decent amount of nether wart. But I at the very least have the main thing we came here for. And obviously I may as well loot this place because I'm here. I just won't take all the soul sand because I don't know if this is a fortress somebody is actively doing stuff with. Like, obviously it's not marked on the claim map, so no one has an active claim to the fortress, but it's no guarantee of anything. So just as a matter of politeness, I'm just gonna leave it be. That's kind of just what I'm doing with this server, is anything that could be a point of interest for someone else, I'm leaving mostly intact, other than how I get around in it. Because, you know, there's a lot of people running around on this server. Any anyone could end up in the same place as anyone else at any time. Yeah, this feels like somebody tunneled into here. Or from this way. Where could anything useful be? Like, I don't go into fortresses that often, so I don't really know the layout of them that well. But it is bringing me to Cobalt, so that works out in my favor. Good amount of Cobalt, too. I'm so used to just finding little single patches of Cobalt. Finding 4 is exceptional. Which is a sad thing to think about, really. My superior speed is beneficial in here, though, because I can just run around and get from A to B quicker. There we go. Delete that lava. Cobalt is not something I will leave for the next adventurer. Judging from the very narrow tunnel that went in here, though, this is again a case of somebody either came or went from here. That's the noise I heard. It was a wither skeleton. Which I think they're I think wither skeletons are 3 tall, unlike regular skeletons, so I think they can't actually get into a little too tall tunnel like that. I should have brought a... Oh, there's the wither. And what I was gonna say is I should have brought my cleaver with me so I could actually try to get weather. Hang on, brain. Do not need to have a conversation about words for a second. We would need the cleaver to get wither skeleton skulls easier. That's what the sentence was supposed to be. And brain just completely shit itself for a second there. Hither, yither, wither, wather. I don't know why I'm jumping. Just am. Like, technically we have the entirety of what we needed out of this. We can tunnel to this other section right here. Trying to make a staircase over this lava, and it's just not the most effective it could be. Or rather, over to this lava so I can get rid of it. If I just had fire resistance, I would be a lot less concerned about going through here. Ah, there's the other bit of the fort. Which is, like, surrounded by lava. Good. Good. Not gonna lie, this place kind of sucks. Oh, this is where we were before. You can tell based on the single netherrack block and all the missing soul sand. So this is where that area was jammed up. So we could have been over here the other way. Okay. We got potential hostiles nearby. We've also got some fun things. I don't know what the hell that does or is, but I'm gonna carry it. I guess I'll take the obsidian too, why not? Turns out he's not on the same floor as us, so we're fine. Curse of Vanishing Golden Axe. Oh, you can make slimy Nillium that way, okay. What do these solar crystals do? I see. They make neat armor that explodes. Well, okay then. I guess I'll keep those. Sure, why not? It's not very good armor, with it only being 2 armor, 1 toughness. That's a little sad. Wither Rose, do these have uses? The answer is kinda yeah. Oh yeah, this is how you make Draconic, which gets you the additional ability slots. But yes, I do want that. Yeah, I may as well go pop in, talk to Voila. Hello.
Hi, Jack. Come into the room, sir.
Okay.
Hello.
There she is. I'm just wandering around a nether fort, so I figured I'd pop over.
Oh, popping over here in game or just VC?
Just VC at the moment.
Got ya.
I think this fort is a little too far the opposite direction.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's way down south, so...
Yeah, I'm currently working on my power plant.
Nice.
I think it'll be a small one for the house.
Makes sense.
It'll do.
I did see some, like, hammer tunnels over by this fort, so I wondered if you'd been over here, but then I thought about it. It's massively south in the nether, and you're mostly north, so I don't think you would have been anywhere near here.
I don't think it would have been me now.
You just were the first one I was thinking of when I saw hammer-sized tunnels.
Everyone has hammers now, so I'm not unique in that regard anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely tell somebody's been in this fortress, though. Saw an open space where blazes would have been and the spawner's gone.
Got ya. I can let you mine if you want.
Nah, I was in here more for the nether wart so I could make potions. That was about the only thing I needed a fort for anymore, was just getting some nether wart.
Yeah, I want to get to immersive engineering so I can get the garden clusters, so I can avoid the summer thing with the wart.
Yeah.
Because I want to make my roof out of red nether brick.
Ah, okay. Starting to see the idea there, yeah.
Yeah. I want to go like semi-Tudor, semi-my own build style.
Yeah, I've started immersive engineering, but I'm nowhere near making garden clocks yet.
I would like to purchase one off you when you get that.
I will certainly consider it.
Thank you.
'Cause I'm sure you'll be able to just chuck what it would be made out of at me and it wouldn't even cost you much of anything.
I'm actually struggling with iron right now.
Oh, you too,
once I get my power plant set up properly, I'm gonna be with infinite iron.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's a purple apotheosic boss over there. Yeah, you know what? You can stay there.
What if he doesn't want to?
Well, he'll have no choice because I'm going to put a wall around him.
Fair. I need to make 2 precision mechanisms. I don't want to.
Ew. I remember those are slightly annoying.
Yeah, because you gotta give it 5 cogs, 5 big cogs, and 5, what's the other thing? And then it's only an 80% chance of getting one.
See, the percentage chance is the part where it gets a little nasty.
Yeah.
I was telling my chat a little bit ago, I'm genuinely considering, like, making either a nether highway or something to help connect everybody up a little easier.
One has kind of been made, but only for about 3 people. That being me, the money person your chat might have seen on earlier, one of my server admins, and then the other 2 server admins, Slug and Cat.
Right.
They're the only ones who are connected right now.
Yeah, then it would need at least, like, a major arm going out in another direction at the very least, then.
Yeah.
Now, my main reason for not having done it yet is I'm torn between just doing a regular path across the overworld or the shorter nether route.
Well, eventually I want to do it to where I have a giant train network connecting everyone.
That's what I assumed, yeah. So if I just, like, cleared the area for it, you would eventually put the train into the where the highway already would be, basically.
Yeah, but it'll take a while, so...
Oh, yeah. To be fair, clearing a highway is going to take a while.
Well, it's more gathering the resources, because I can make a train that lays on the track and stuff.
Yeah. I meant that more as you don't have to worry about me being done with that project anytime fast.
Yeah, no problem.
And that also depends on whether I even do that project in the first place.
That's fair.
'Cause I want to bring the team closer together without having people have to move, but it's complicated. Because right now I think you're about the only one who can move around well, since you have your dragon.
Yeah.
And obviously I can run like crazy, but that still only gets me around so fast.
Yeah, I also recently got a running shoe, so I can run a bit quicker.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be making a speed potion here soon, and then I'll finally be enacting the rest of the rogue line.
Yes, it turns out, what's it called? The unlocking the fast sprint doesn't actually work.
Oh.
But I'm hoping the total unlock works. No one's tried it though.
Well, we'll find out. Because I have immersive engineering, so I can make the skyhook. I have now got nether reward to make the speed potion.
Nice.
So everything should be falling into place.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Exactly. I also know where an immersive engineering table is, so I can just steal that.
Fuck!
What happened?
My precision mechanism failed.
Oh.
I'm making 4.
So what I'm hearing is you may as well make 8 of them.
Yeah. So far I've got 2 out of the 4.
I mean, that's
One
still
of them I'm
half.
still working on that. Sorry, I cut you off.
You're good. The yeah was all I was saying on that one.
Got ya.
Meanwhile, I may or may not have wasted a lot of gold.
How?
Well, I forgot I had copper in my smeltery.
Oh, now you have a lot of fucking grass or whatever.
I have a lot of rose gold, yeah. Which is more or less useless unless I want extra modifier slots on things. So,
Yeah, the best part
hooray.
is it degrades the tool ability by a lot.
Sure does, so you need to balance that out, which you slap an emerald in there and it mostly balances, but then you use up the modifier slot you put the rose gold there for, so useless. I'm probably just gonna throw it at somebody randomly, like, here, have a pretty pink block, I'm leaving, goodbye.
Fair enough.
Because I ended up with like 10 blocks of the stupid stuff.
So I found out that the bonsai trees are very heavy for personal performance.
They sure are.
Yeah, I have 8 of them, and my game is like, yeah, I'm taking half your frames. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, I only had 3 and I was already starting to feel a little bit, and it also filled up the chest it was working with, so I just shut them off.
Yeah, I'm doing it for my power plant, so...
Yeah, that one you won't be able to shut off as easily.
No, but I'm just hoping it'll overfill.
Yeah. It doesn't take long to fill up a double chest off of a bonsai tree, I'll definitely say that.
Well, it's going to be constantly powering blaze burners, so I'm going to keep chugging.
Okay. Yeah, those eat through supplies pretty quick, so yeah, you might have a little trouble there. Meanwhile,
it's a hefty amount of brass. I'm scared.
I still haven't even made any brass.
Lucky.
Oh, don't worry. That worm will
Wait,
turn.
no, you wouldn't need it to get into a massive engineer.
No. It was iron and heptazion if you go the... one of the 2 paths you had.
Oh, because you're doing mod selection, not mod progression.
Yeah. I did mod selection,
I
and
forgot.
off of Tinker's, I went to immersive engineering from there.
Yeah, I forgot I did that way.
Yeah.
Because for us, on hard and hardcore, you go to Amazon Tinker's above.
Yeah.
Then you get to create, then you can go to immersive.
Right. Meanwhile, those on not hard have the choice straight off.
Yeah, because I know some people, one of them hasn't started playing this rendition of the server, gets a headache from the repeating parts it creates. So.
Understandable.
Like, not even like, oh, I can't work it out, it literally just gives them a headache looking at it.
Yeah. Well, no, I was assuming it was like a rotation thing, not just a, oh, this is difficult thing.
Yeah, which sucks. It's like, damn, that's like the coolest part.
Yeah.
I was also discussing with my chat about getting a animated start screen.
I mean, those are fun.
Yeah.
They can be a little tricky to get a good one of, because you gotta find, A, the right person and have them not charge you an arm and a leg
I
to
have
get
found a good artist. They made a old friend of mine's start screen.
Okay.
And they did really good work, so...
Nice, nice. Sounds like the hardest part's done, then. Wow. That was the next thing I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna correct myself and say that the hardest part's actually figuring out what you want it to be.
Well, the heftiest part of the idea is almost static. So it shouldn't be that hard. But I'm not an artist, so...
Yeah. But I'm assuming since they do a lot of that type of thing that they'd be able to figure that part out. I was more concerned about you figuring out what you wanted the starting soon screen to look like.
I have an idea.
Okay, then yeah, that should be fine.
If you want, I can tell you roughly the idea.
If you want to, sure. I'm always interested to hear these things.
So, what it would be is because for my 2.0, I'm going Wolf Dragon, not Vampire Dragon.
Right.
I was thinking of having it open up on a cliff top, like it's flat, and the dragon is just laying up there.
Okay.
And then a wolf jumps onto the top of the top of the cliff. And it looks at the dragon. They both kind of smile at each other, and then they sort of get absorbed into this black cloud.
Okay.
And then I form from the black cloud, holding the create wrench, and I hit the camera.
Yeah, that works. Animated appropriately, that'll actually be really good.
Yeah. Fingers crossed they can do it.
Should be doable. Like, that would definitely be beyond me, but I definitely know multiple artists who could do that.
Yeah, I mean, if they have stuff open, send it my way.
I would have to check to see if they're even doing animated commissions at all.
Got ya.
Because this is just me going, yeah, this would be within their skill. Whether it's something they do or not is a whole other question.
That's a good point.
Not everybody uses every facet of their abilities.
Yeah. Because you don't want to take an artist out of their comfort zone, because then the art ends up looking not their best.
Yeah, it's a bit of a delicate dance on that one. Nudging them a little bit out of it can actually lead to something very good. Pushing them too far out of it, disaster.
It's like Zebian, I believe it is. They do like chaotic drawings, but they use some little comfy drawings. So it's like,
okay,
I want this, but I don't want to destroy like what they're good with.
Right. That makes sense. I brought entirely too much netherrack back.
There is never too much netherrack.
There is when I have like 3 or 4 full rows of it. This is what I get for tunneling most of... Good lord. Why?
Because the hammer be hammering.
Well, yeah. That much is understandable. I meant more why you kept it. But I guess if you're gonna build something out of it, then you would want it.
It's because you can grind it into cinder flour, which can be used to blaze cakes.
Ah. Didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
And I will pretend I will remember when I do need that information. Because I assume I will need that information in the future.
Once you start getting into making great power, yes you will.
I suppose the important question there becomes, can I bypass needing create power by using immersive engineering power?
You can, but it's faster with create power.
Fair.
But it's possible.
I'm just picturing the fact that I at least understand how to make immersive engineering power, making it much faster by virtue of actually knowing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Also, I highly recommend no one ever look in my storage because they will get sad.
Don't your viewers have to look at it when you open it?
Yeah, but not for very long because most of the time I don't have it open for very long. Because I don't really want to look at it either. But I don't really have a great choice at the moment.
That's fair.
There we go. Now I've got the 2 blocks of Heptazian that I need for Create to be activated. I just need another 12 buckets of iron. Hooray!
Yeah, which I didn't realize how much iron that actually was when I set the quest.
I didn't realize until I was pouring all of my iron into the immersive engineering quest.
Think, oh, it might be like 12 blocks or 12 like ingots or something. But no, it's 16 blocks of iron.
Yup. Which means I may actually repurpose this Heptazian and come back to that later, because I now have enough cobalt to make a lot of Heptazian at any time, so it's not that bad. Maybe I should actually update some of my armor to Heptazian. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Maybe it doesn't do that great for armor. It's more better for tools.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just more looking at the fact that a lot of my iron's being consumed by repairing armor.
Got ya.
And trying to figure out ways around that without making terrible armor.
Yeah, you really gotta look. I know, like, brass is good for 2 handles and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be ending it.
That's fine.
About an hour and a half from now. So I'm still going for 3 hours, but sometimes we spread to 4.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'll be going today, since I am a little tired. Part of it's gonna be a matter
That's
of,
fair.
like, how late Lixie ends up getting in, because I said I was gonna help her with some stuff. So...
Yeah, she needs to be helped to move because one of the server members kind of claimed her old stuff.
Yeah, no,
because they
she
moved it to
told
the
me.
village.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let her know.
Though there was other things she wanted help with. She didn't say what they were, because I think it's more she's just confused and wants more help in that regard. As well.
Yeah, what's it called? I'd offered her to come live in my mansion with me and I can help her.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what she's gonna end up wanting to do. I'm gonna provide her a backpack that I found to help her move her stuff. This way she has a little bit more carrying capacity.
Yeah.
Which, thinking about it,
I could also try donating a iron backpack to her as well.
yeah, this is just a regular one at the moment, though it wouldn't cost me much of anything to upgrade this either. It's just like 4
Yeah, no,
iron.
especially if you make it copper first.
Yeah. Which I have so much copper. Copper is something
Yeah,
I
I
have
have
stupid amounts of.
much.
Now, I'm gonna turn that around on you and say there's no such thing as too much copper.
I have 5 stacks of blocks of raw copper.
Uh-huh. There are things that will eat a lot of that.
Yeah, but not quick enough.
True. Now that one I'll grant you. It will not be gone through fast. Copper. Iron. I once again did the thing where I didn't stop the craft long enough for the quest to recognize I made the copper backpack, but that's fine. I'll deal with that later.
That's fair.
I have
thought
made that
I
mistake
removed
twice
that one,
now.
but apparently not.
I mean, it's a completely optional path. It literally has no rewards, so I'm not concerned
Yeah,
about
but it
it.
does it for what's it called? Every quest.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I'm not sure if that's possible to completely fix, is the thing.
I know what's doing it. I just thought I fixed it, and I didn't.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of shit.
Yeah. It's
Like
fine.
literally learning how to make my own mod.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd shared that you were working on that or not.
I haven't done chat, but I don't mind.
Ah, okay. Oh, on the note of backpacks, I noticed that you need to specifically use a mechanism thing to make gold backpacks.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm assuming that's just so gold backpacks are harder to get.
Well, it's because I kind of feel like backpacks make the game a bit too easy.
I mean, it'd make it a lot more convenient.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that that was an intentional thing, not a, oh yeah, this is just a leftover thing or something they
Have
did.
you seen the diamond backpack?
No, because I had no reason to look at it. Because if I can't get gold, I can't get
You should.
diamond. I'm gonna regret looking at this, aren't I? Well, that's not... Well, the dust up there's a bit bad, but everything else isn't that outrageous.
And it's kind of hard. The scales are a bit annoying.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're gonna be annoying either way. Ice and fire dragons are not exactly easy to kill.
No.
But there are ways around that.
Yeah. I keep forgetting I need more belts.
Always more belts.
Belts everywhere.
Uh-huh.
More spaghetti.
Embrace your Factorio roots.
Yes. I was also like, I've been also thinking about what I can do for 2.8 as well.
Hmm.
Because what I was thinking was that original idea I showed you.
Right.
Where it was like, okay, there's one ore, and you mine that to get any metallic thing that you want, right?
Right.
But I was thinking,
Howdy,
what I
Pax, how
could
you
do
doing?
instead
Hmm.
is make it so, depending on what stage you're at, you can make different quality of items.
Okay.
So you'd have like impure iron ingots, impure copper, impure, and all that stuff.
You just may need to be slightly careful how complicated you make it, because that might chase off a decent amount of people.
Well, it would replace how I do the stages, which
Right.
would make this server a bit more performant.
So far, so good. Pax,
Because
how
the
you
amount of
doing?
script that has to run per player
Right.
is so much.
No, I understand that. Just having to do, like, a bunch of repeated steps may turn some people off, is more what I was getting at.
Well, it's not meant to be repeated, so to speak. It's more of like, if you have a system set up, that's it. You're
Yeah.
done. You can get infinite, basically.
Right. I'm
That's
just
the
thinking of how things have been going for a lot of the people in, like, the main group so far, and that's why I'm like,
Well, this is a way future date, like I said, around November.
yeah.
So I imagine that the actual group itself would have moved off Minecraft.
Nice, nice.
Or at least the group I'm playing with.
Yeah, probably. Considering the writing seems to be at least partially on the wall for some of the group. So.
Yeah. But I can imagine Tron Lixie might be dropping out soon. Moth has yet to start, so
Yeah. Which I just realized Pazzy hasn't even started today, so I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah.
He
Which
probably
I don't
got held
blame
up at
him,
work or
But
something.
he also picked this difficulty.
Yeah. Well, no, he had said that he was at least going to be in today, is why I'm realizing something was off.
Yeah.
So something must have come up, I just don't know what.
Got ya.
Because you know me, I'm paying attention to everything at once, which is totally not going to drive me crazy at all.
I've already been doing that, which is why I'm going insane. Because,
Uh-huh.
like, I want to do my 3D modeling stuff, because I've took a massive break from that recently.
Sounds good, Pax.
But I've been
Appreciate you.
disappointed in myself.
Yeah.
Working on prepping for the 2.8 update, working on fixes for 2.7.6, and
Uh-huh. The eye is very accurate.
not to mention that coming up with concept designs for my 2.0 model,
Oh, yeah.
think up ideas for the animated shots. I'm fucking everywhere.
Yup. Nope, you and me both.
What do we do to ourselves, Jack?
Drive ourselves crazy like we just talked about. You want the honest answer?
Uh-huh.
Also, I find it very funny, by the way. I'm not getting to Mechanism anytime soon, but I already have like a stack of raw osmium just sitting there waiting for that moment.
Oh, yeah. Something that was going to be changed with 2.8.
I just keep looking at it. Soon.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like, the impure iron could only make, like, create stuff.
Right.
And then once you get some create stuff going, you can start working on normal quality iron, which will allow you to get access to immersive engineering.
Okay.
And then also, if you're making crafts from create with normal iron compared to impure, you get double the amount.
Okay, so there still ends up being some value there. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause that
you're
that
not
was part of the
stuck to using
concern I
just
was
impure, but
feeling.
you also get double for a better quality.
Yeah. 'Cause here's the thing.
And then what else?
Will the impure stuff just become useless at any point is part of the worry.
Yeah, but it would just be basic stuff like furnaces.
Right.
Like, that's how you make the impure. You just toss some iron in a furnace and drop that.
Okay.
But then once you get into immersive, you get to unlock pure.
Right.
which I'm unsure if I want to make it so that you get 3 or 4 times to create stuff for pure.
Well, if you're already going to double, then maybe 4 would make sense, but 4 would start to be a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's the tough part on that one.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't even used up half the Ichor blocks I have, and I already have more Blazing Blood in my smeltery than I could possibly fit.
Good God.
So yeah, those Ichor blocks are good stuff. I threw like 30 in and it made 10 buckets.
Oh.
Yeah, profitable.
Hell yeah.
And that wasn't even like a quarter of what was in the spot where I found them. Because they're just in like those Crimson Forests, pretty easy to get to.
Okay, yeah.
Just look for a giant orange circle on the minimap when you're in the Nether and you'll find it. They're very hard to miss.
Yep. I gotta make 8 stone axes.
Oh, for more bonsai trees?
Well, it's 'cause I didn't put the axe in the bonsai trees yet. I haven't made them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I was silly. I made a bunch of Tinker's axes for all the bonsai trees because I wasn't sure if they took durability damage or not from doing it. So I'm like,
yeah, that's what you kind of realize. Like, oh, they don't take durability. Cool.
Yeah. So I wonder if there would actually be an interaction where if you put something with like a high amount of fortune in, if it would cut more from each tree.
I think it does. If you press U when hovering over a bonsai, it should tell you what it does extra.
Yeah, there's like percentages to get extra things. I just wasn't sure how it interacted with those odds.
Got ya.
And like some things need like a beehive upgrade to access them as well, like getting apples out of the oak tree, which was half the reason why I put an oak tree in a bonsai to begin with, and then I was sad.
It's working!
It's happening! Yeah, we need to go get a bunch of honeycomb to make the beehive upgrade, and I just don't care enough. The only reason...
That's fair. I have honeycomb.
Yeah, the only reason I was going to even make infinite apples was just to have enough golden apples to keep staving off infection anytime it would happen.
Got ya. That's valid.
Which is why I'm just like, the less I have to go into the Nether, the less that becomes a concern anyway.
Yeah.
And at this point, I think I'm mostly done with needing to go in there for most things at the very least. Until I get into much higher end Nether stuff, which I don't even know if there's really that much reason to go for any of that.
Not that I can think of.
Yeah. Like some netherite would be nice, but Heptazian already fulfills that tier, so...
Yeah, that's an exploit I realized with Tinkers. Because you're meant to be able to make netherite with enriched gold, not normal gold. But Tinkers, you can alloy the netherite and gold together.
Yeah. Now, there's a lot of odd workaround situations here and there.
Yeah, and I hate it.
Well, that's just how mods interact, unfortunately. You would have to sit there and rewrite like half the mods to make them fully become a linear progression path.
I don't want to do that.
Nope.
I've already got to figure out how to edit the inventory for mods.
Yeah.
Because in 2.8, Curio, which is the one that adds accessories on the left.
Right.
Doesn't work with the Dragon Survival mod that will be coming in 2.8.
Ah, so there's an inherent problem there already.
Between the vanilla inventories.
Okay.
That the accessories themselves work.
You just gotta be able to get them in there.
Access the accessory slot, yeah.
Okay. I see where the issue comes in on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I had another moment where I'm like, what was I doing? I had a bunch of cold coke cooking. That was the thing.
Got ya. I have to take a stress on it.
Why?
So I can see how much stress I have.
You know it's gonna explode.
No. Why is it gonna explode? Oh, you have to put if I plug it in my head. Right.
There you go.
Yeah, that's gonna break. See, I told you I'm smart. I figured it out.
See, you got there, yeah. Oh, no,
Oh, Jack, I also got Reaper, like, yesterday.
Ooh, excellent.
Yeah.
And it definitely worked out when I had people in playing that the other day, so that is going to definitely be happening more.
I'm down. I just hope my internet will be okay with it, because it wasn't okay with Modern Lethal.
Well, it really seems like Repo is more lightweight than Lethal, and there's not that many crazy mods for Repo yet. The main things that are going to be added as far as mods go right now will be like toggle mute for people's convenience, maybe a roll mod that I found, but I need to find out how that interacts with a larger than 6-player lobby. This is only designed for 6, so I don't know if it's going to assign extra roles to people or if it's just going to stop at 6 players and the other players don't get the bonuses.
Those don't make sense.
Nothing makes sense.
I should have 14,000 of 1,004. I have about 147,000 stress unit.
Okay.
This is only have 49,000.
You're right, that doesn't make sense.
There's a 1 missing.
Right, I need magma blocks. Ah. Oh, time to go swimming. I realized in order to make the blast furnace, the thing that uses the blast bricks, rather, I need the magma blocks for the blast furnace, for the blast bricks.
Yeah.
Completely forgot.
Which I found out you can make really easily with Tinkers.
Yes, you can just pour blazing blood onto slime and make magma blocks.
Yeah.
Which I do have extra blazing blood, but I don't have slime blocks. I also know where tons of magma blocks are, so it doesn't matter.
Got ya.
Which, on that note, let me make a vein hammer. That will make getting those magma blocks way more convenient.
Yeah, I'll say.
So I need a hammerhead, a plate. Okay. I'm gonna need more iron. And then again, I suppose I could just make it out of rose gold and have a laugh about that idea.
Yeah, you could do. What I was gonna do, right, is I was gonna make my tool rods out of rose gold.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw that for one piece of the tool, being rose gold removes 30% of the max durability.
If you make part of, like, the head or such out of it, it's not as bad on the durability, but it depends on what kind of tool you're making.
Right now I'm using Hepatizen.
Yeah. So that would be a massive difference, but if you, like, were making a hammer, you could probably make a Hepatizen plate and have the hammer head be rose gold, and you might still get away with that.
Yeah.
I think the plate is where the harvest comes from, I think.
I don't know.
I want to say that's true.
I think the weird thing with Tinkers is the lumber axe.
Mm-hmm.
Like the big flat one, not the huge one. It breaks stone.
Yeah.
It doesn't break wood.
There's a couple tools in Tinkers that don't make any sense, and that is one of them.
Yeah. Like, why? Why?
Because they can, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, for 2.8, we're not having Tinkers. It's too stupid.
It doesn't fit in with everything else, I'll admit that. It is a very fun mod, but with what you're trying to go for here, yeah, it doesn't work.
I personally think it works fine. They just could do things better.
Well, let's look at it this way. What is the cause of it not working for what you want?
Well, it's just how they do it, right? Like, these ancient tools or whatever, like the swashbucklers, the fact that they've removed half the swords from the mod.
Yeah, that is a weird decision. Because I remember it used to have a lot more utility and no major amounts of fiddle. They've added a lot more fiddle since
yeah, they've
then.
also removed a lot of the good stuff that I enjoyed, like fortune. It's now called luck, and it's made way harder.
Yeah, which admittedly, fortune was broken as hell in Tinkers.
Yeah, but only because I think you could still enchant back then. You can't now.
You wouldn't even need to
modify it.
With maxed out fortune on a tool from Tinkers, you were multiplying items constantly.
I mean, with how this mod pack's set up, that works fine. Because I technically run Fortune 7.
Right.
And you can go up to Fortune 8 if you get everything correct.
But what they should have done was make it configurable. And that would have solved the problem.
People don't want to make configs, they want to use data packs because they're lazy to make config.
Correct. And there's the actual issue.
Yeah, I hate fucking data packs.
They're a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah, because you have to make it work first.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the game has to register it being a valid data pack.
But welcome to complaining about under-the-hood things right now, y'all. You will either understand or not.
When you have the dev of the mod pack in here, you're gonna get complaints, okay?
Uh-huh. Especially when combined with somebody that actually knows what she's complaining about.
Yeah, it's like talking to a wall, but the wall is made of the same material you are.
Mm-hmm.
It understands.
It's like, I understand why you're trying to put a hole in the wall, but could you please understand that the wall did not cause the problem? There we go. Vein hammer made. Now to go swimming. Which reminds me, I should check to see if I can upgrade my shoe again to swim better. I can. Yeah, you can upgrade the relics.
Oh, right, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, the amphibian boot that I'm wearing.
Like a recipe.
Nah. Well, it's not that I know of.
No, you should be able to.
Which of these effects do... Oh, slipping just makes me faster in the rain, so that's useless. Yeah, let's upgrade the gills on this. There we go. 12% chance not to consume air when underwater. That's great.
That's pretty good.
I was debating going faster underwater, but right now I'm going to need those gills.
You want the sweetest key.
Yeah. I also may or may not have almost had a horrible accident. Well, apparently a lot of the water in my underwater cave down here has disappeared.
Huh.
And I'm currently trying to figure out what happened.
I don't think immersive weathering adds a type of water.
I don't think so either. But like half this cave has been drained. And it's very weird in here right now. Is there's water above me, water below me, and the water is just kind of crossing between the void.
That sounds like immersive weathering added water.
Of some kind, yeah, so there may be some weird air pockets around here and there.
Yeah, I've got some shattered blocks in my beehive, so...
Yeah. I have a weird, like, dirt patch outside my tower because of the changes, but it wasn't a big deal. It's just like, oh, it's dirt now. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Like, this giant water gap is the most significant thing I've seen. Oh, wait, yes. No. No, I think I partially understand. Yeah, I think I took a wrong turn, actually.
God damn it, Jack.
Wait, no, because the water up there still doesn't make sense. Oh. No, I think I'm starting to understand. I think there used to be a wall here that isn't here anymore.
Yeah, that would have happened because it would have been mossy stone.
Yep, and that's why these two caves are connected now when they weren't before. Because I looked over, it's like, oh wait, there's my stairs. But wait, no, I definitely went the other way though. So
yeah, that would make sense.
That's why I got confused.
Was deleted.
Yeah.
It makes the world take a bunch.
Well, yeah, because it's constantly checking like everything that's interacting with everything.
Yeah.
Not to mention, it was getting kind of annoying when you were cutting down trees and you have to deal with all the junk that falls down.
Yeah, I liked it for the immersion, but when it turned to dirt, it's like a blacky color. It's like, no, leave my green grass alone.
Yeah. Yep, I guess I just have a massive, terrifying diving board now. I dove into the water and just immediately I was falling instead of in water. I was very concerned.
The void calls, Jack.
It does, and I've answered more times than I'd like to in this world already.
God, do you ever get those? I've called them callings of the void.
Hmm. I've definitely gotten them more than a few times.
They're kind of scary sometimes.
A little bit, yeah. Depends on when it comes up.
Yeah. I get them, like, back when I was in secondary school.
Mm.
We had this courtyard, and it had a balcony going around the edge of the building that was on, like, the second floor level.
Uh-huh.
And whenever I'd walk on there, I'd get a void calling. I was like, good job.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that call before, and immediately went, no. No, no, no.
Like, no, I'm not gonna. But it's kind of weird to think about.
Yeah. And it is actually, like, a much more common thing than you might think.
Yeah, like, you maybe think, oh, depressive people only have these. It's like, no, everyone gets them.
Yeah. Some are just more inclined to listen to it than others.
Yeah, as well as also, like, they can be different things.
Yeah.
Like, a normal void calling would be like, oh, what if I throw this ice cream on the floor?
Hmm.
That's more of a not sad one.
Yeah. Well, bright side about the sudden water void here is there's a lot more ore that's been opened up suddenly.
Lucky.
Now, if only 90% of it wasn't things I didn't need.
I bet not a single piece of iron.
Well, there was 5. But that seems to be all of it. Like, I got a bunch of sapphire ore and nonsense like that down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get started on my iron production, because holy fuck, I need iron.
Yeah.
I am running dangerously though.
I think I have like 10 bars left right now.
Yeah. I'm thinking one of the trains I'm gonna be making on like the little trail at the train road. It's gonna be like a goods train. So I can sell stuff to people with the train.
Yeah, no, that would be a good idea. That'd be a good way to haul solid amounts around to people.
Yeah, like I could sell bee stuff and iron to people.
Yeah. Would you like more copper? I just found another full stack of it down here.
Yeah.
Good lord, this world is made of copper.
Keep it.
Oh, there's some more lead. Lead's not the worst. I'll take that.
No, that's not.
And I don't have a ridiculous supply of that yet.
But yeah, my thing that I spoke about would definitely fix the issue of there's everything of what I don't want.
Yeah. That's always the modded Minecraft problem, is you end up with so many ores that don't do anything for what you're working with.
Yeah.
If they would just coordinate a little bit better about the ore identities and such, this would also have been solved a long time ago.
And that's why I'm making my mod so that you get one ore for everything.
Yeah. The trick there becomes just the methodology.
Yeah. But that's just how it looks. I think it's going to play a big part.
It will be a big part for some people, yes.
It's like, it's all well and good that, like, we get to have just one ore to go and look for. But if it's a boring ore to look at, it's gonna be like, ugh. But you don't want it to be too different.
Yeah.
Where it, like, ruins everything.
Right. It can't stand out too hard.
No, it kind of blend in too easily.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with coming up with this stuff.
It's so weird standing underneath water. Like, not under the water as in I'm in the water, but the water's just above me.
Yeah.
This is illegal.
Illegal Minecraft moment.
Yes. Similar to my rounded fence where my chickens will be living.
To be fair, it's really happy.
Oh yeah. And it does look good. It just is very strange in Minecraft to see a bent fence.
Yeah. I mean, I see a lot of bad things. I mean,
True.
I see when I look in the mirror.
God damn it. Huh.
Look, I'm as straight as a ruler, that's why the pole.
Fair. Oh, that's why. Okay, there's just a hole there now. Okay.
Why do you think I'm up to 3 wives at this point?
I thought you were past that at this point.
No, I think it's enough 3 because it's Lixie, Char, and Pasta.
Okay.
I make Viv my wife one day.
Soon, potentially.
She is resistant for that. To be fair, Viv is like almost double my age.
True.
She's right now she's under the
I mean, if that amount changes, that would only change temporarily.
Yeah, it'll change like for a couple months at least.
Yeah. I'm now up to 5 stacks of copper. Waiting to be processed. This is how it happens, everybody. This is what happens.
That is unfortunately how shit goes.
Yeah. Like, I'm so used to copper being the thing that floods.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I've ever done modded, there's copper everywhere.
Yeah. Even back before there was copper.
Yeah. It just got worse when they put copper in vanilla, because now it has even more places it's meant to spawn.
Uh-huh. And the fact that it's useless in vanilla besides building.
That's the unfortunate
And
one,
a
yeah.
spyglass.
Oh, yay, the spyglass that lets you see somewhat further. Oh, the excitement.
That is still restricted by fucking visibility range.
Yeah, huh? If it could, like, bypass view distance in its little cone, then it might have value. But that requires coding.
Yeah, the kindness that, but...
Like, technically, I believe some of the zoom functions in, like, Optifine and such bypass that if you set it that way.
Optifine's fucking dog ass now.
Well, yeah. Most things have kind of gone and fallen off a cliff that we remember from the earlier modding days.
Yeah, they haven't changed much of the internal. So, a lot of stuff is actually just being blurred.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually help performance anymore. But then they're adding other stuff like ways to cheat and stuff like that in top. Which is why Optifine is banned in speedrunning.
Yep. Because you have all that X-ray nonsense and such in it.
Yeah.
And it's kind of impossible to discern the two without sitting there and checking what everybody's doing, and it's just, that's too much effort. Banning it is simpler.
Yeah, exactly.
There's my excavator. I don't carry my excavator with me all the time because, honestly, outside of picking up piles of dirt, it's useless.
Yeah. I have yet to make a normal shovel, so...
Oh yeah, no, I've not bothered with a normal shovel. I made a mattock and then I made an excavator.
Well, never mind, in Tinker's there is no normal shovel.
Yeah.
It is a pickaxe.
Yeah, the pickaxe is another weird one. Oh, there's a Pazzy.
Oh, there's the Pazzy.
Yeah, he probably did just get held up at work then.
Yeah. We still love him for being here.
He may not have fully loaded in yet because join takes a minute. Yeah. Also, I don't know what has happened near my base, but almost every time I've gone out my front door, there's a necromancer there now.
I hate the necromancers.
They only take like 3 hits to kill, so they're not that bad, just mildly annoying.
If they are a boss, they heal almost instantly.
Yeah.
Also be happy.
Okay. Appreciate the resub, Pazzy. Why are there pixies here? There weren't pixies here before. Very strange. Like, something changed when this landscape changed. I don't know why. My neighborhood has gotten more magical, and I don't know how to feel about that. Let me grab this back as well. Just in case.
I've returned.
Welcome back. I was just complaining to the chats about the fact that there are also pixies floating around in my neighborhood now for some reason.
They shouldn't be spawning.
Well, tell that to this one that's floating right over here.
Fair.
I don't know how it got here. You give me that. Give me that back, you little shit. There we go. Now you don't have to worry about the fact that it exists. It's dead now. I think it came from the tower over there with the big green tree on it, because that's where I saw it flying around before.
Potentially.
Actually, no, because those are ice and fire pixies, not from that mod. So, no, that couldn't make sense. Huh. Oh, there goes my own theory immediately.
I couldn't tell you.
And I now need to remember where I saw that big patch of clay. There was a...
Because they have been told not to spawn.
Maybe it was... Because I assume you didn't kill them all when you made them not spawn.
I made them not spawn from the get-go.
Oh. I did not know you had blocked them spawning because they've been around since the beginning.
I will go shoot myself.
Because I saw one of those pixie villages when I was out boating with Flixie the first day.
Got ya.
I just didn't
Yeah,
realize
no, they
you
should be
disallowed
spawning.
those, so I would have said something a lot sooner.
I'm upset. Someone's stealing my buckets.
Weird.
I had like 4 of them. Now I'm down to 1.
Why would somebody be stealing buckets?
I don't know. It's such a weird thing to steal.
Yeah. Like, it's just 3
Like, this is more
iron.
valuable. Like my 2 stacks of diamonds.
I mean, even diamonds aren't as valuable as they used to be.
But still.
Yeah.
Make diamond armor. That's still pretty good.
I mean, true. And I assume you haven't made diamond armor break instantly or anything.
No, that's just it's still pretty good.
Okay. Well, I don't need this fire immunity ring as badly anymore. I just realized I was working towards getting to iron spells to use this fire immunity ring, and then it's like, well, I'm done in the nether now. What do I need fire immunity for?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess dragon hunting.
Even still, the fire still hurts. Even with fire immunity, you just don't get the burn damage.
Yeah. So that's what good armor's for, is taking the initial hit, and then if you don't get set on
Yeah.
fire, then you're mostly safe.
Exactly.
Kind of surprised
There's
how
also,
long this iron armor's been holding up, honestly.
Yeah. There is also the Blaze Blood tools that do better when you're on fire.
Yeah.
And when you're playing hard or hardcore, if you're on fire till you get in water.
Right.
So it kind of goes hand in hand. You just gotta try to find a keep away of keeping yourself alive.
I think there is, like, something that makes you... I think there's actually something that lets you heal when you're on fire. Getting a raid, hang on.
Maybe.
Hey there,
Have
Dream.
a
Thank
good
you for the
raid.
raid. What were you up to today? And thank you for bringing everybody on over. Hopefully you had a good time today. We're a little scatterbrained here today. Just kind of hanging out with Voila, doing a bit of bookkeeping on Minecraft and just moving mods forward here. Ah, nice. So hopefully they were winners today. There we go.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I was just giving them the basic rundown of what was going on right now.
Yeah, we be chatting.
Pretty much. And I did mention to Pazzy in the chat there that he could hop into the group if he wanted to. I don't know if he noticed.
Yeah.
But he may have his own
I've got
cool
so many
thing going on.
diamonds.
Huh?
I've got so many diamonds that I may as well make a diamond cobble generator.
I mean, yeah. Oh, definitely. We've been having a good time today. It's a little slow, but that's fine. So what does a diamond cobble gen even do? Is it just that much faster, or what's the
It's
benefit
just
of it?
faster.
Okay. Because I've never made the higher ones. I think I've only ever like made basic ones and then went, this is plenty, and then never did anything else with it.
When you want stuff quickly,
I very rarely need cobblestone that quickly.
but what about an iron farm?
I mean, that is much more useful.
But it needs cobble to make the iron.
Oh yeah, doing it that way, right. I
Yeah.
had to think for a second. Because it's a different method than what I run into in a lot of cases for that. Understandable, you do your after stream care. I appreciate you bringing everybody on over. Because I think the last time I had like an infinite iron farm was in one of the Skyblock variants, which was
Probably.
very different. Because about the only other infinite iron I did other than that was Mystical Agriculture.
I despise Mystical Agriculture.
It is very broken.
There is no amount of restriction or recipe changes you can do to that mod for it to not be busted.
Correct. And that was a perfect example of where Fortune in Tinkers got even more disgusting, because you just multiply all the seeds using a Fortune tool, and yeah.
Yeah, but that's also just Mystical Agriculture's fault for allowing you to use Tinker Tools.
Oh yeah, there was a set. They made it configurable. It was possible to turn off Tinker's tools interacting with that stuff.
But they did.
Oh yeah, it wasn't on by default. You had to manually turn it on that it would disallow that.
Yeah. There's the problem.
Uh-huh. Is you provide people such a massive convenience, and they're going to take the convenient option.
Exactly.
But there's also a fair time and place for such convenience too. It depends on what you're in it for.
Yeah, it also depends how much you're going to abuse it as well.
Yeah. Like, you know me,
It's
I'm
like,
all about player agency as far as how difficult their situation is.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons why I removed flying from a lot of the origins.
Hmm.
Because people would just abuse the flying and not actually do anything.
Yeah. To be fair, those dragon eggs are very easy to get. Yes, they're not the easiest things to tame unless you choose a cherry dragon, because it's just cherry trees, but that still kind of fulfills the same thing.
Yeah.
That's why I've somewhat been putting off hatching any of my dragon eggs, but it's like, no, then I'm just gonna fly everywhere. I know how this ends.
You just have to keep it alive. But with the origins, it was just a case of, oh, I have flight. I don't have to pay anything for it. I'm gonna use this like no tomorrow.
Yeah, wasn't there only like one origin that just had straight up free flight?
I think there was 3 of them.
Really? Because when I made the origin list, I don't remember seeing more than one that had flight, but maybe...
Because there was the Stalker, the Phantom, and the Spectre.
Well, there's also the
I'm
bird
counting the
one
Phantoms
that
that
could
went through
glide,
walls.
I think.
Well, that's just Elytra flight. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, I wasn't sure how you felt about them just having that straight away.
Well, that's fine to me, because not a lot of people know you can use rockets. So...
True. What the hell's happening here?
Huh?
I'm just watching like this weird wave underwater crossing under me.
Might be a sea serpent.
No, it was the blocks changing. I just don't know why, how, what. That was very weird.
That does sound weird.
It might be the immersive weathering thing catching up. Like, as Chunks update, it just was removing all the immersive weathering stuff.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Because it was just like a slow wave of things getting... It almost looked like more or less things getting deleted below me when I was looking down in the water. It was kind of fascinating.
Well, I have my iron farm set up.
Nice.
I already have 24 nuggets of iron.
That's a pretty good start.
Yeah. It's been up for about 3 minutes, so... I want to chunk load it as well, just so I can have it working offline.
Right. Because otherwise it will be held back a lot.
There we go. Now I always have iron producing whether I'm on or offline.
Very good.
Iron's technically no longer a concern, but I can still run out and then have to wait.
Yeah. Once it's had
But
some
I'd
time to
rather run
back
out.
up, you won't have that issue anymore, but at first it's definitely going to be a problem.
Yeah, I did put a void upgrade on the storage drawer and a 32 times stack increase.
Okay.
And that's just to get rid of the excess flint.
Right.
Because I don't want like 20 trillion flint like clogging up my storage.
Which reminds me, I need to do something about the creosote that's going to be coming out of the coke oven at some point.
No.
Because otherwise that's just going to back up and jam up that oven every time, and I'm going to be sad.
It does look nice as a wood though.
True. I just wish it either A, had better amounts of storage, or at least some more convenient way to get rid of it.
Yeah. That's asking too much for the mod devs.
Yeah, welcome to what I do all the time. I ask many things, and I get very few of them. You know, there's
Samson the Pathetic is a working.
Yeah, that checks out. There's something to be said for the fact that I said that and just immediately found a bunch of salt blocks.
Yeah.
It's like, huh, I see what you're selling me, game.
Game's calling you sorry.
Well, joke's on them. That is my eternal full function. Oh yeah, some of the landscape is definitely a little fucked up.
It's fine.
Well, good news, I have a natural parkour puzzle over here now. Because there's just so
Yeah, I
much
don't want to
missing
go with the
ground.
world restart
Yeah.
because so many people are gonna lose interest in playing.
Right, because people would lose so much from that. That makes sense.
Well, no, it's just that this mod pack has been going for a while,
Hmm.
and a lot of the core mods have had to stay the same because that's just the landscape of modern Minecraft.
Right.
Is that there's nothing creative coming out. The most creative we got was Create, and that's like an 8-year-old mod now.
Yeah. Like,
There's not really been anything new.
there's some good reimaginings, but yeah, there's not really anything new. Just like in most other facets of making things in this day and age.
Yeah, I just want something different, which a lot of the people who are playing on the server want the same as well.
Right.
And if we do a restart, they're just not going to play because they've already done these mods like 4 times before.
Mm-hmm. That's what slowed me down about a couple things, because it's like, I've already done all of this before. Do I really want to do it again? It's like, well, I have to do it again, though, to get to the other thing.
Yeah.
It complicates everything, but it's also just the way it has to go.
Yeah, and that's just because of the landscape of modern Minecraft modding.
Yeah.
Like, I could go for the magic route, but a lot of the server's going to die a lot quicker with magic than it will with tech.
Yeah. I wish there was a better way to merge the two without it being awful for the server architecture, but that's just the way it is.
Well, I can merge them, but it's just the nature of magic mods.
Well, that's what I mean, is them existing is where the performance hit comes from. We talked about that before.
Yeah.
So there's not really a way to merge them without the mod having to exist. That's
so
kind
it's
of where the
I
starting
want to do
stop point
something
comes
new
from.
for the people.
Yeah.
I'm not picking these mods, like, I'm picking them because I enjoy them, but I'm not only picking them because I enjoy them.
Right.
Like, I want to have Britannia in here. I want to have, like, Hexery and all these other magic mods in here. But the amount of ticking they do with magic is way too much. And especially when you have all the stuff we already have,
Right.
it's like, no.
I will
That's
say
not gonna
Britannia's kind of hit the point where it's becoming a bit old hat too, though.
Well, a lot of people in here haven't really done Britannia.
Okay. That is true.
So that's why I still count it as new.
Yeah.
And the other 2 tech mods we have in here that weren't in previous editions, which is Ad Astra and Industrial Foregoing, people have expressed like disdain for them. They don't like them. So what am I meant to do?
Yeah, to be fair, I don't like Industrial Foregoing kind of grew from Mine Factory. Mine Factory was fine.
Mine Factory and Industrial what is it? Industrial Path.
Yeah. I feel like they kind of made some questionable decisions when they were merging the two.
Yeah.
On the whole, it's fine, but there's definitely some odd bits in there, so I can see why people would not like it.
I think it's mostly the ether gas, like.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That is something I would not have expected to be that big a problem.
And it's not once you spawn one wither, because it doesn't kill the wither to get the ether.
Yeah. So admittedly, I've never been that big a fan of, oh hey, just keep spawning withers to do a thing. Like the whole trapping withers and all that was just never something I was that into.
Well, yeah, but it's really easy with Industrial. You just get a stasis chamber,
yeah,
which doesn't allow the mob to move anyway.
And you just put it in one of those like
go.
orb things to put it in there, yeah.
Well, no, you put the machine above it to get the ether gas.
Yeah. Which that is one thing I do really like with Industrial Foregoing is those like Pokeball looking things that you can pick mobs up with are always very convenient.
Yeah.
There's so many other mods do the same thing at this point that I feel like that almost doesn't need to exist anymore. Aside from it does have the advantage of it has a ranged version. Like you can load it into that cannon that shoots them out.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Yeah, that one's nice. The amount of like cages and nets and things that exist in modded Minecraft these days does make that not as necessary anymore.
Yeah, with the animal pens mod that I have in here, yeah.
Oh, Pazzy has now left the game. He might be having issues still. I don't know what his issue is because he has not said anything to me.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not having a major technical issue.
Fingers crossed.
So I have been keeping an eye on his chat and people haven't really been saying things to that effect, so I got nothing to work with. Because I, as usual, keep an eye on everybody's chats to make sure I know what's going on in case people are having, like, a major issue.
Yeah, I mean, I would like a more active chat, but then again, it's my fault for not streaming for 2 fucking weeks. So.
Yeah.
That's my problem. When it comes down to streaming, I take a look at my games that I could stream. I'm like, I don't want to play any of these.
Uh-huh. No,
but
I know that problem
YouTube
very well.
For 7 hours.
There we go. Now I can start making steel.
Nice.
I kind of miss the days where you could bypass needing to make steel these ways, and there was a way to make steel in Tinkers, but I also understand that that was stupid that that was an option.
Yeah, it's not actually built into the mod anymore.
Yeah, no, they took it out entirely because it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like, melting coal and iron together is not exactly how that works.
Yeah, you don't melt coal.
There we go, Pazzy got back in, so I'm assuming things are okay.
Yeah. Also, Magnum torches are so good.
Oh yeah, they're real nice. I haven't made any because That is not something I have had any reason to worry about, but they are very useful.
Like, I have 7 scattered around on the floor in my base, and I can just build peacefully day and night.
Okay, just OBS problems.
Average streamer moment.
Pretty much, yeah. Knock on wood, I've not actually had that many OBS-specific problems.
Likewise. The only main problems I've been having is my internet.
Yeah.
Consistent as fuck.
Meanwhile, my computer's the thing that melts down if I have a problem.
Yeah. That was mostly with 7 Days to Die, which is a Unity game, so...
Oh, I've had a lot of other things make the computer have a breakdown.
I'm saying mostly from my experience of hanging around you.
Oh, yeah. I was just clarifying that for those listening, like, no, there's definitely been many instances of this computer breaking itself, but half of them
Yeah,
are my
I forgot.
fault.
When people hear mostly, they think all the time.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
It never hurts to make sure people understand.
Yeah. You see, with my fucking ADHD and autism and all that shit, I can only take stuff literally.
Yeah. Which is understandable.
Yeah.
Is there even anything good I can use slag for? I don't remember.
HV connectors as well as building.
I mean, yeah, I can make them into slag bricks.
And glass.
Oh, that's where it makes the wire relay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking around because I'm like, I know she's right about it making relays, but where was it? I didn't even think to look in the glass because that was a little weird.
It kind of makes sense.
It does, yeah. Just you have to think
Although
about it a
they don't
little
use
longer.
slag for that.
No.
What do they use? I know it's a form of like a glass.
It's some kind of like, I think it is technically glass. It's mixed with something, I think.
Yeah, it's a compound.
There we go. Now I can put the steel into the smelter and use the steel to make some of my other things.
Hell yeah.
Steel armor might actually be a winner. Of course, at the end of the day, it still has the same problem of it costs me iron to make the steel, so I don't know if that's much of an improvement.
I could make a donation of iron.
I'm fine at the moment, but I may end up asking for that later, depending on how far this goes along.
Speaking of far, I forgot how close you were to me. Not that close.
Yeah, not very. I am one
Yeah,
of
those
the
are my
furthest out
waypoints and
people.
stuff.
Yeah, you're 2,230 E3 away.
Got ya.
Because I'm still back down very close to where we started.
Got ya.
So, how did you lose all your waypoints?
It was a previous update that happened.
And there wasn't like a
when I
backup
was working
of
on the
those files
updates,
anywhere?
no.
Rip.
I mixed up the pack instances and it got all confusing.
Oh. But here, I will just reshare that waypoint.
Heck,
And you'll immediately see, like, oh yeah, that far.
give me 1 second. Yeah, 2,000 blocks, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the waypoint for where, or you had said your house was before.
I've not moved.
Yeah, I just see that your
Based on the
head is
position
further
I'm-
south, so that's why I'm like, okay, she has expanded further, but she's not moved.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. May as well make the alloying thing because kiln bricks are cheap.
Alloy?
Yeah.
That's what it's pre-upcon.
That one got past me.
Yeah, you're good. 118 nuggets.
Nice. There we go. Alloy kiln complete. It's funny how this is just like 8 bricks, whereas the other ones are all like 27. You would think this would be larger.
Nope.
I've immediately forgotten what this multi-block looks like. Thankfully, I can just look at it. Okay, yeah, it is just a cube. Which is why it's only 8. None.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to do.
It's interesting that you can actually make Manulin in the alloy kiln.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
That's cool.
One of the first things that popped up was combine cobalt and netherite scrap, make Manulin.
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. Ironically enough, there's actually not that much I would have to use this alloy kiln for.
Oh?
Yeah, because I can make all of these other things in the smeltery. Uh-oh. Lexi is apparently having an issue.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of this and go find out what her situation is. I'll be back when that's sorted.
Yeah, no problem.
What seems to be the trouble?
I just need some help on how to get everything set up again.
Okay. Well, what stage of things are you at right now?
0.
Okay. I assume you still have CurseForge and everything installed.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Just get that reopened, and that will be the biggest step 1.
Yeah. Hold on.
Take your time. It'll take a second for it all to go places anyway. Just bear with me, chat, while I do live tech support.
This will make it faster instead, if anything.
Potentially.
What do?
Hang on. I gotta get that pulled up so I can see. Okay, see the Tiamat's Roost over there? When you hover over it, you'll have those arrows down there, slightly down and left. That's how you'll update it. You click that and you pick the highest version there is. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yep. Once you hit continue, that'll download the new version. That's all you need to do as far as updating the pack goes. And then you're gonna want to follow the directions I put in the Gremlin Craft thing for keeping your waypoints. And of course, there's the new IP in there as well that you'll want to grab.
Shit. Okay.
It's not complicated, it just looks complicated. Basically, all you're gonna have to do is just go copy-paste some stuff from one folder to another.
Okay.
Or you can actually just rename the folder using said new IP.
Actually, hold on.
It's just in 2 separate folders.
Why is this pending in queue?
Because it just takes a second to do a thing.
Gotcha.
If you click the little download thing on the left there, you should be able to check to see what it's doing. Oh, that's what Voila meant. Okay. Thank you for
What
the
now?
raid, Voila. What happened, though? Why did you have to end stream? Apparently Voila ended her stream, and that's why I'm confused.
Please install faster.
Yeah, if you
I
check
need the crafting of mines.
if you check that little download queue that's above the question mark in the bottom left, that should tell you a little bit about what's going on too. Yeah, it is the only thing in the
It was still
order.
the one thing.
Yeah, there you go. It gets a little stupid sometimes.
Just took a gazillion years. Nail's here. Hi, Haley. How's it going?
Okay.
How are you?
I lost track of time there, Voila. That one's on me.
I'm just setting up the Minecraft server still. That's why we're a little behind, but that's okay. Driving home from a date. Nice. How'd it go?
Slight
Did you
technical
have fun?
difficulties.
Listen, I'm trying, man.
Yeah, you're almost
That's why
done.
I'm asking for help.
It's most of the way done now.
And my only choice was to just yell in your chat.
Yeah, no, I
Because I feel
had
like
a
that would have gotten your
feeling.
attention faster.
Well, I was keeping an eye out for Discord pings as well. Because I had a feeling something was gonna happen. I just didn't know what.
You got to meet an orange cat. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
We love orange cats in this household.
Orange cats are great.
Mine is more like cream-ish.
I mean, you know, you end up with a balance between the traits there then.
Just, yeah, for several hours. Let's go. You're hoping for a second date. I hope you get one.
I mean, if you manage to keep a conversation going for several hours, odds of a second date seem pretty high from where I'm sitting.
Official new model? Yeah. This Suica model. I've been waiting ages for this one.
Oh, you got one of those too? Been seeing those pop up everywhere. Which they're good
Well, I've
models,
been-
so it makes sense.
It is. Well, that's the thing. I've been waiting for it ever since she started the whole like development process for it.
Okay.
So I've been waiting for months.
Yeah, no, you
It's
would
not
have been
just
waiting
me
a
hopping
while.
on like the bandwagon.
Yeah.
I've been waiting ages for this.
No, I assumed you weren't just bandwagoning on that. I just didn't know where all that process lined up.
Nah, man, this was like $130
Oh,
just to
yeah.
hop on a bandwagon,
That-
man.
Plenty of people doing it.
That's true, but like that's still a lot of money.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's also a lot of people with a lot more money to throw away that are just jumping on that.
Dude, that's like 10 lunches,
Uh-huh. Good lunches at that.
and I love food.
Same.
You need to focus on driving. Yeah, please get home safely.
Yes, make sure to travel as safely as you can.
Yes, please.
We all know the other people aren't gonna be as safe, but you know, work around them
Oh
as
my
best you
God.
can. Okay, is it done doing the thing?
Almost 339 out of 374 mods.
Okay. If you
You took a couple off.
Yeah, she took a couple things out, like immersive weathering's gone now. A few things were adjusted. Some of the map is going to look a little weird, by the way, because the immersive weathering items were deleted. So there may be a few holes where there weren't before. Just
Okay,
be
so what do I do
advised.
now?
Well, I'm going to walk you through the waypoint thing before you hop in, because there's a much easier way to do this. I just
Okay.
gave the entire listing because I expected people to not be able to hear me for this part, so... So what you're going to want to do is open the folder for the mod pack, and then go find specific folders, and I'll walk you through which specific folders. First, you're going to want to find the folder marked 0 in the mods section. That's the... Hang on, I can't see both at the same time. Oh, that is...
I forgot not everyone
small.
has two monitors.
Well, no, both of the things I'm looking at are both in Discord. So I need to go
Yeah.
back and forth. I can't have 2 Discord windows. Yes, that thing.
I mean, you can pop my thing out.
Yeah, but then I have
So-
even more windows to fiddle around with, and this shouldn't take long enough to be worth doing that. So you're gonna need to repeat this process both in the world map and the minimap folder you have in there. Just go into either of the folders for this process. See that multiplayer thing with a number after it? Replace that number with the new IP, and I'll just put it in your DMs to make it easier.
Okay.
Just copy paste that over the number that exists currently, and then your waypoints will be updated to the new IP. It's basically how it works. Is they're all tied to the specific server that you're on, and technically, since it's a new IP, it's technically, with massive air quotes, a different server.
Okay.
All right, Dream. Hopefully you have a good night, and thank you
Okay.
again for the raid. Much appreciated.
That's good now, I think, right?
Hang on, juggling
I did it
around.
for the map too.
Yes, you do the same thing for the minimap. Map 1, just overwrite that, and you're all good. Yeah, Voila's apologizing for the changes. Don't worry about it, Voila. We all know that these things end up getting fiddly. But yeah, you're done fixing the waypoints now. You're all good. Just put the full new IP in when you get to the multiplayer page, and you're good.
So I can just play it now?
Yep. Technically, you wouldn't even have to have done the waypoint thing first, but it's easier to just get that out of the way so you don't have to think about it.
Okay.
And as long as Minecraft doesn't do anything weird, you should be in good order. You will need the rest of the IP, but here, I will just copy that over as well to make it easier.
My
Since there's a lot to
apologies.
sift through. There you go. Because you'll need that port at the end of it as well. Just slap that in place of the server IP that was already there, and you're done. You're good.
Okay, wait, because I'm not that advanced in this
I know.
brain-wise.
You're gonna have to wait till it's done loading to do the thing I'm talking about anyway, so it'll be a minute. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be over here making steel. Once that's all sorted, you shouldn't have any further issues. Unfortunate massive keyword being shouldn't.
God, I hope not.
So do I, but I just understand how the world works enough to not be like, yeah, there's guaranteed to be no problems. We both know that one too well.
Did I have to change the entire 12K memory again?
No, the pack is still the pack.
Okay.
It shouldn't need to have that readjusted. Because that's the point
Alright.
to having it loaded the way we have it, is so that you don't have to redo those things.
Okay.
It's gonna take it a minute to load, because it's a lot still. Even with the amount that's been trimmed, it's still quite a lot. This is a useful thing for those who make steel and such. You can actually just put the full block in there. It'll save you some time. It cooks a similar-ish amount of time, but I believe it's slightly faster. Just out here multi-tutorializing at the same time here, don't mind me.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I meant the fact that I'm tutorializing a thing in the game while I'm teaching you this at the same time, because I'm crazy this way. I could just do it the simple way and just wait till this is done, but no, I'm gonna do both at the same time. Because it's a good idea. Alright, and I've already made I made the backpack I was gonna give you a bit better. It has more space now. So you'll probably be
God,
able to
thank
pick up like
you.
most of your important things all in one go.
Oh my god, yes! I can hoard again too.
Yes.
Yes!
But you're gonna want to put somewhere to put it down regardless, because this backpack can only do so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to make new chests and everything too, considering the whole claim problem.
Well, you can probably take the chests with you. I don't see that being a problem. Since you made those, there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to take the chests you made with you.
Okay. This is taking forever. Come on, load.
Yeah, this is designed to mostly be done ahead of time, but in your current situation, you weren't able to do it ahead of time.
Unfortunately, I could not.
Yeah, you have a similar case of multitasking happening.
Listen. I don't really have much time on my hands for much stuff. So I kind of have to just do this on the fly. It's okay, I'm just coping with it at this rate.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way it is.
Oh my god, is that a repo version of you?
Oh yeah, I didn't change that because I wasn't planning on using that today. I made that for Thursday.
You look like a trash can because of your colors.
I am Bin Man. You're the power of Bin Man.
Oh my god. So you're not a dragon anymore?
I am Dragon Bin.
Dragon?
I am the bin in which all dragons are placed.
Oh god. Okay, so what do I do now?
Let me see where you're at. If you're in the gap, just go in, click on the server thing, but don't like fully go in. See the edit button? Replace that number where the server address is with the number I gave you. You can just fully like erase that and then copy paste the other one in. There you go. And then when you refresh, it should show that you can connect to it, and then you'll be able to go in and you'll be good.
And then that's it, really?
Yep, that'll be basically it. Yep, there you go. Just click the thing twice. There you go. And now you're good. Which we can either switch to the in-game voice, or we can just stay in Discord at this point, since Voila had to go deal with an event she had afterwards as well, so she's not in anymore. Pazzy's still around, but I think he's just doing his own thing.
Was he in a voice call at all?
No, not that I was aware of, because we were originally gonna... I had originally pointed him towards the in-game voice group, and then he didn't react to it, so I just kind of assumed he was just choosing to do his own thing.
Okay. Let's see, Minecraft. Where is it?
Of course, a fun other question is, where is the Lixie? But we'll figure that out when you finish loading in.
Yeah, it's still loading.
Yeah. Now, it takes a minute. This does mean I will quickly put away what I'm working with here so I can get over there. Be of direct help.
I'm trying. I'm just waiting.
Yeah. Waiting in line.
I will eventually see the 8-bit gates.
I was gonna say, what will you see?
8-bit gates.
Yes.
One day.
Because I half remember where you were, but I don't know if that's since changed.
The which one?
Where you were on the map when you last left. I vaguely remember where, but I'll wait till you actually appear to commit completely. I'll just start heading north because I know you're up there somewhere. This way you don't have to wait too long.
Where's my horse?
Good question. I don't know what has changed over there, so I don't have good answers on that one.
Bro, where's my horse?
Wait. We're allied. Why can I not see you on the map?
Because someone clearly dug through my dirt walls.
Yeah.
So unless you're meaning to tell me her friend dug through the walls to get my horse.
I don't think they intentionally dug through the wall to get the horse. I think they just saw dirt and were confused, probably, and since it wasn't claimed.
There's literally a chest and everything this side. I can't even...
It'll be okay.
Man.
We can find you more horses. This is why she was stressing making sure to claim things on the claim map, because incidents like this will unfortunately happen otherwise.
I mean, she did come over here by the near end of that last time.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but I'm betting she was not there when this happened. She found out about it afterward, probably.
I'm a little upset about my horse, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it's understandable. I really can't offer a good solution to that one.
I know. The other horse that's in here too is gone as well. Fuck.
It's possible they wandered off and weren't actually taken. Like, there's no guarantee of that, but it's possible.
I mean, the other one I definitely had in dirt walls besides my chest, so there's
Right.
that. The other one was already in the village inside like the pen that they had initially.
Yeah, but if the pen got broken, even if the horse wasn't taken, is what I mean. The horse could just have walked out.
No, the pen wasn't broken at all.
Okay.
I mean, my cat is still here. The horse, sadly, is... No, I got horse snapped.
And was that horse tamed yet, or no?
No, because I didn't know how to do any of this.
Right.
All I did was ask for rope. You gave me the golden armor that you had the last time. And because obviously I didn't have a house here yet, we needed to go. All I did was just put walls around it to obviously let it be known somehow that something's in there beside these chests, that someone was here.
Yeah. Now, if Voila was still here, we could talk to her about potentially getting something sorted out for you to be reimbursed, but like I said, horses aren't that hard to get, so we can easily fix this. Because I've definitely seen other places where there are horses. I just didn't mark them because I wasn't thinking about it. That can easily be sorted out. I just gotta finish making my way up that way to help you more directly with the rest of that.
That's okay. I'm seeing so much stuff in my inventory right now that I don't really remember much from last time.
That's also understandable. There was a lot that happened last time, but most of it wouldn't really stick because, you know, it's just a lot. I'm more trying to figure out why I still can't see you on the map.
I'm not too sure.
Because we were able to see each other on the map before, so I know we had it working before. And I could see Voila on the map when she was here, but I also can't see Pazzy, which is interesting. So, actually, wait. Thinking. Trying to remember things. Hard to remember things while sprinting wildly through the wilderness. Things I also should have remembered. Making a boat for crossing all of this water.
Oh, I don't have enough. Darn it.
Well, I guess we'll figure out why you're not on the map once I'm not in danger anymore. Everywhere is danger. Because one of the things I was thinking is if you weren't allied the other way, but I think that goes both ways regardless. I don't think that that's true. And unfortunately, I don't use this tool often enough to be able to be like, oh yeah, this is what's wrong with it. But alternatively, you could chuck a waypoint down where you are, and then share that.
There's no shot. I just lost the fucking chest. Oh my god.
What happened? Walk me through it. I can
I
probably
got
tell you.
creepered.
Oh, then yes, the chest is probably gone. It'll be okay. Things can be replaced. On the bright side, on my way here, I found another backpack, so you'll have 2 backpacks you can use.
They can stack?
Well, you'll have to switch which one's on your back at any given time in order to use both of them, but otherwise you can just use both. It's still a lot more inventory space.
Need to check something real quick.
Go for it. I'm still just running my way in that general area anyway. I think I might have gone too far north. So I think I'm about to reach Voila's territory here. Might be in this bit over here, perhaps? Look at the claim manager. Okay, yeah, I'm on the edge of that territory there. Just looking at known territories, you must be somewhere around here. Kind of pillagers around here is upsetting, though. Oh, there's a goblin fort.
Oh my gosh.
Did Voila happen to say which person's claim you ended up in? Because that might help me find you.
No.
Okay. Then yeah, the best thing would probably be for you to just put a waypoint down when you get a second.
When I'm done killing this Dark Touch zombie.
Yeah.
Because he has a scuba suit on.
Oh wait, yeah, there you are. I see you. I did find the right spot.
Never mind, I found my horse.
Oh, so everything's fine. I told you they probably just wandered. Here are your backpacks. 1 and 2. They conveniently both ended up being blue because I just happened to find 2 blue backpacks.
The way what now?
Backpacks are on the ground right in front of you.
Oh.
What you do is you open the little, like, curio menu that's right above your head in the inventory, and you put that on your back, whichever one of the 2 you want to put there at the given time.
Back.
And then
charm, feet, hands, ring, belt, hands, body, back.
there you go. And when it's on your back, unless you've changed the hotkey, B should open the backpack. And then you'll have a whole other inventory available.
I can't put the backpack in the backpack? Wow.
No, it does not let you put recursive backpacks. Bad things happen if you do that.
That's a crime.
Yeah. But it only takes up 1 inventory space, so you'll be able to fit a lot regardless.
Okay, how do I put a waypoint down? down again?
That depends on if you changed the button for it, because I did, so I'm not 100% sure what it is, so you'll need to go look in your control binds. And the thing you'll be looking for is new waypoint. And I'll just keep an eye out for anything that shows up while you're doing that. There you go. That is the other waypoint map, but that's fine.
Sorry.
Either way, I'm here now, so it's no longer a thing.
I don't even remember what any of these things are or do.
Well, a lot of this isn't, like, massively important, but we can definitely carry all this out of here. We'll just have to find you somewhere to be.
Yeah, it's mainly finding a place that's the problem.
Yeah.
I need more planks.
Because I know you enjoyed the Rainbow Forest, and there is a stretch of it down south of here.
I did, but at the same time, I've kind of grown to being near a village, so at least I have some supplies because I still can't really survive on my own.
Fair. I also do know where another village is that's not claimed.
Sure.
Yeah, and it's also not super far from here. Technically, I know about 2 of them, but one's closer than the other. There's one that's on the water over there, but I don't know too much about it, and then there's the one where I found all that spell stuff, which, again, that would actually be a good village for you to be in anyway, since you're working on magic anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you also are infected, so here, take this golden apple. That will fix your infection. Meanwhile, Pazzy froze to death, but that's neither here nor there. There you go. Now you no longer have infections or any weirdness going on.
Thank you.
Every few times you get hit by zombies, you unfortunately have decent odds of getting infected.
Gotcha. Okay. Where's the thing?
Well, the village is decently far, so if we're gonna go there, we would want to pick up your stuff first. So if you want, I'll use my backpack to pick up some of it, and then you can pick up some of it, and it'll all be moved at once.
Okay. I'll just pick up a good chunk of the stuff that I had in this one, because this was in my backpack initially.
Yeah. Now, this backpack has enough space that I can pick up basically all of this for you. There we go. I've got everything that was in this double chest here.
You could just... Well, if you can, like, take the chests too, please.
Yeah. And I brought extra chests for you as well.
Thank you.
This way you can get sorted out without it being a whole ordeal. So I'm aiming to make this as simple for you and quick as possible, since I know this is an unfortunate situation to be stuck in. There we go.
Moving houses.
Yeah, all your stuff has been collected.
My cat follow me.
Yeah. Cats are smart. They'll keep following. We'll want to go this way. In fact, might be better to boat there somewhat. The river leads right there. But your horse wouldn't be able to boat, so no. We'll go overland. It may be a little tricky.
Apologies.
You're good. Yeah, thankfully, your horse can keep up with my sprinting speed just fine, so there won't be any issues there.
Yee.
Because I have boosted speed, so most people can't run at the same speed I run.
That's why I found the horse.
Yeah.
I needed the horse.
We are gonna have to cross the water here, but I think horses can cross water. They're just slow. Yeah, like I said, they're a little slow. Oh, you have fallen off the horse.
Jeez.
You want spacebar to go up. There you go.
Is that a creeper with a hat?
It sure is. There he goes. There's also something making weird noises around here, and I'm not sure what's doing that. Oh, there's some summoned zombies in the water here. There must be a necromancer under the water. Well, he can stay there. I just need to get out of the hole.
The hole.
Yeah, you're still going the right way. Just keep going that way. We may want to go around this instead of in this way. I wasn't really mapping the terrain as I went through here. I was just kind of flying, so... I just need to eat. Hang on.
Feels good. I'm just kind of lost because this horse is taking half of my screen.
Yeah, no, the horses definitely obscure a bit of the screen. Okay, that tree is staying there regardless of what I'm doing about that. Okay. Huh. The lay of the land here kind of sucks. We may want to go the other way.
Okay.
A lot of this was a lot easier to get past when I was going down rather than up.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, we'll just try going around this hole to the left and see if the land's a little better to work with over there.
Oh, like a tent.
I'm impressed that your cat is keeping up as well as he is.
Well, I'm trying to, like, take breaks in between.
Oh yeah, but even at full sprint, the cat's keeping up. This isn't even the village I was bringing us to, but this is the water village if you're interested in one that has a lot of water.
I don't really see the need in water.
Not particularly, no. Not unless you wanted to build a big farm.
I don't even know how to build a house yet.
Yeah. The village in question that I was talking about is another 800 blocks away. Which isn't that far. We already covered half of that before we hit that ledge, so...
I'll be honest, I don't even know where you are anymore.
I'm slightly to your left. I saw you a moment and then you disappeared into the trees again. You are now ahead of me. There you are. Yeah, we're gonna want to cross the water here as well. Just watch out for that hole. More immersive weathering being removed, destroying the terrain.
Horse.
Yeah, that's the hole.
No, my horse. Like, every couple seconds or so, it'll auto dismount me.
Interesting. I think the horse doesn't like what's happening, so it's kicking you off of it.
Bro, listen, we're moving houses. You have no say.
Do you still have the rope? Because it might be easier to lead the horse sometimes.
It's fine.
Because we are going to have to hop on another bit of water, though I suppose I could just build a bridge. It won't take but a second to build a bridge. Because there's this bit of water here that's more than just a jump. Or you can dive straight into the water. Okay.
Bro.
Yes?
I was meaning the horse.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm building a bridge. It's right here. It's not gonna be a great bridge. It just needs to get you across the water, or without the horse getting upset. There you go.
Is that where we just came from?
No. It's very similar ground, but it's not where we were.
Okay.
The village I'm taking you to is just another 500 this way. Another hill, so we're gonna want to go around it. Minecraft terrain is just always very hilly.
Yeah.
I think there's gonna be another river. Yeah, that's one of those Ars Nouveau teleport things. I don't know how they work.
Can't really use them.
Yeah, Ars Nouveau is gonna take a while to get to, because I think you only have iron spells given to you as a mage, so... Oh, this terrain is definitely jacked up. Bunch of skeletons here too. And spiders. Yeah, just keep going where you're going. I'll meet you on the other side of this mess. Watch out for the necromancer.
Trying.
He's dead.
Oh my god, there's so many bushes.
Yeah, these bushes suck.
My poor... Ugh, hold on. Ice drain.
Yep, you're good. I'll keep you safe.
Actually, give me one moment. I need to find like some eye drops or something.
Yep.
This is a lot. Ugh.
You know, I don't know how to put it about the fact that this is going smoother than I expected it to. Okay. Almost forgot to close the screen share from earlier. That's where some of the confusing noises were coming from. Yeah, we're almost there. Doesn't look like there's that much in the way that's gonna stop us from getting there at this point. I mean, I need to build one more bridge, but other than that, we should be good. I also forgot that you can see the jump height and speed of horses when you're looking at them. Huh.
Oh, for the love of God.
All good now? This way.
Bushes. The bushels.
Watch out, creeper. There he goes.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, my armor can take a blast just fine, so I just walk into them and get rid of them that way. Hang on. There you go. We're almost there.
Ice?
Yeah, there's some ice nearby. We're gonna need to be a little careful coming through here. Because that's dragon ice, and I don't know where it came from. Okay, mind your horse's head, because it will start suffocating. Lots of skeletons. This territory was nowhere near so bad before.
When we passed it the last time, no.
Yeah. Yeah, you just keep on going, because the village is right there. You can probably see it now.
Who the fuck just laughed in my ear?
Oh, that's probably a witch. That's not good. Okay. Still, we're here. That's the important part.
I feel like I should be scared.
Nah. Seems fine. Now, what you're gonna want to do to avoid future issues, if you want to, like, live in this village, for example, press E and hit the little FTB chunks map that's up there. It'll be in the top left.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're in that, just kind of... let's see, how do we do that again? Ah, there we go. You click claimed chunks and then, like, kind of select a chunk of the village here. Like, you can even select the whole damn thing if you want.
Oh. I don't remember if this was the village that we went to that had the cave we went in.
Actually. This is not that one. That one's further south.
Was it?
I think so.
No, I don't remember, actually.
That one was mostly...
Actually, never mind, yeah.
Yeah, that one was mostly mountain.
I had a waypoint on it.
Yeah. Now, I think this was the one that I had to fight the pillager raid off in.
Ah, this is what you were meaning.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, like, claim one here temporarily for now.
Yeah. Just make sure to like mark a decent amount of it with the actual claim mechanics so that people will genuinely not mess with any of it.
Arcee, come here.
Or otherwise, I'll just throw a claim in the area myself. Either one.
Oh.
That is, of course, once we find you somewhere in here to be.
I just need to find a place for this horse to be in so he doesn't get lost.
Oh, here, I'm just gonna box him in right here for the second. Because he's in a safe
Thanks.
spot. And then we will come back for him when we're... I'm trying to get at that last corner and you popped out right into it.
Sorry, it was right by the door.
I know, I didn't exactly have a choice because that's where you put the horse.
Crash, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh my goodness. What?
Just gotta make this high enough that the horse can't hop out of here.
Poured his eye crashing in.
Horse, please.
Well, welcome in. How are you? How was
There we
Minecraft?
go, that should keep him well
You
enough.
have fun?
Just remember where you parked your horse.
How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm trying to like learn Minecraft still. This is like day 5.
Yeah, 3,
Learning
4, maybe
Minecraft.
5.
Yeah. With like 374 mods while learning.
I mean, this place
trying
right
to
here is
learn how
not
to,
too
like,
bad.
clean.
It's got some nice
And then-
carpeting in it.
The carpeting.
Yeah. No, it genuinely has carpeting.
Okay. So what do I do here in the claims thingy? Do I just like highlight the thing?
You've already did basically the right thing. See how it's turning your color? Yeah, just kind of fill out however much of this you want to. Just make sure to fill it in. This way people know that the whole thing is claimed.
Oh.
There you go. That should be good enough. Like, if people touch the edges of the village, I
Chunk
don't
already
think it'll...
claimed.
Yeah, you already claimed it.
What? Okay.
It lagged a little while you were doing that. And
Okay,
I got
okay.
another
Ooh,
raid, so
always
give me
been
one
nice.
sec.
It's been over 10 years since you've done vanilla Minecraft. Oh, you were doing
Hey
vanilla?
there, Hex. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? I know I saw what you were doing, but today's been such a scatter that
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
being
not
taught
remember.
the thing right now because I'm not sure how these all work. Pure vanilla? Ooh.
Ah, nice. Ultra kill.
How was it?
Hope you had a good
How's
time.
the experience? Well, there's a pen
Okay,
here
now
after
I'm
they
back.
can put the horse in.
You can if you
Where's
want,
my
yeah.
horse?
Back at that first building we were at. There's like a little wooden
Infinity
box at the...
Ham.
Yeah. I don't entirely remember which house that was. Ah, over here. Oh, you've got a few zombies on you.
Yeah, there's no one there too.
Appreciate y'all coming by.
You can make a clan with people when you claim chunks. Oh.
Yes, that's not something we've been doing much here because of how this has been structured, but yeah, that's basically the idea. Hang on, I can get that out of there. I just was trying not to hit you.
Here, good. There's PvP.
Yeah, there's friendly fire. Why are these blocks not breaking? I just broke them. Why did they not break?
Is it because of my claim?
Yeah, actually, I think it is, so I can't actually help you with that. Here, use this, though. It'll be much better.
Here. I just unclaimed it. It's fine.
Okay.
You're faster at it than I am.
There you go. You should be able to get your horse out through that gap. Appreciate you, Hex. Make sure to take care of yourself.
Horsey. I can't.
No, you don't fit? Okay, back up a step so I don't end up hitting the horse or you.
He's a little, chunky.
Don't go yet. I'm clearing more space. There you go. That should be enough space. There's also wolves here, so you can get some more wolves.
My wolf family.
Yeah, because there's one right there. There's 2 of them to the side there as well. And here, I got some bones.
Okay. I'll figure that out eventually because I know we're also sharing the server with a bunch of other people that are not in this collab per se.
Yeah. It's a complicated situation on that one.
Yeah, but I mean, understandable because it's servers are expensive.
Yeah, it just makes it somewhat complicated because we are at this point outnumbered by said people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by a long margin. I mean, if you press Shift Tab, you'll see how many people have been on this IP of the server alone.
I'll double check in a second.
Yeah, I'm trying to refine that house that I pointed out to you that had the nice layout and everything, good amount of space for you to put up what you want and everything.
Yeah, this looks like a nice pen for him, no?
Yeah, that should be just fine.
Yeah.
We could also pick it up and move it closer to wherever you end up living once we get to that point.
Yeah, that's okay.
This way you don't have to run all over looking for them.
It's okay, I'm gonna have to run around anyway.
Well, yeah.
It's just who I am.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely the village that had the pillager problem, because the building is still there.
The pillager building is still there?
Yeah, there's a building with the pillager banner on it in the middle there. As long as you don't mess with them, they won't be a problem, though. They stay in there.
Which one?
Well, I don't know where you are anymore, so I can't actually direct you.
I'm still by my horse.
Oh, there you are over there. Down here. You were looking right at the pit I was standing in a second ago, and then you walked away. You immediately turned away from me. There you go.
Okay, thank you for listening, Crash.
See,
Also, please don't forget to do any after stream care that you have to do. I appreciate the read again.
yeah, see that tower on the left there? That's the pillager building over there.
Ooh.
There was a bunch of chests in there, but be careful. Before you go charging off in there, be careful if you see any that have a banner, because if you kill the one that has a banner, you're probably going to trigger a raid on your village that you're living in.
Wait, what do you mean?
There are pillagers that have a banner on their back. They call friends, basically, if they die. That's the short version of how that works.
There's a pillager in here!
That's just a regular one, yeah, he's fine. I can get rid of him easy enough.
So I can't get rid of the banners then?
Well, the banners themselves you can. There are pillagers like this guy right here who have a banner on their back. They carry a banner. You get Bad Omen when you kill those, and Bad Omen triggers a raid when you enter a village while you have Bad Omen on you.
Oh, so it's like an actual debuff.
Yes, it adds a debuff to you that will then trigger the raid when you enter a village. But
So then how do you get rid of the guy?
Well, you try really hard not to, unless you just want to bring the Bad Omen to a different village. Ordinarily, people don't choose to live inside villages, so it's not usually that big a problem.
Right.
But the tower's been cleared out because I killed them all off before, so it looks like it's not really that big a problem. Because I just checked it, and there's nothing in here.
Ooh.
So you should be able to loot it just fine and grab
The horse
whatever you
will
wish.
technically need the hay bales more than the original compost, no?
I don't even know if they interact with the hay bales at all.
Oh.
Bear in mind, though, I don't know anything about how that works because I've never bothered with that.
Gotcha.
Animal husbandry has not been my forte.
I just want to create my own Noah's Ark, bro.
Oh, I understand.
Starbunkle?
Yeah, that's another magic thing from Ars Nouveau. They just kind of appear places for us, I know. Usually where
Cute.
usually where the magic trees are, they'll be.
Well, we have no magic trees as far as I can
There's
see.
one over there. There's a blue one right there. All these multicolored trees, these are magic.
If you have villagers that work, they would give you a discount for saving the village.
Correct, as long as you successfully save the village.
Here's the angel man.
Yeah, he's actually very good to have around here because he's very powerful.
What is that guy? Is that just a normal zombie?
That's a drowned. It's basically an aquatic zombie.
Oh.
He spent too long in the water and became that. You'll also notice that skeleton is trying and failing to shoot because water and arrows don't mix.
No. Made it home safe. Nice. Welcome home.
Excellent.
Also, no kill angel guy, right?
I would highly recommend against trying, because he will do a lot of damage to you if you... And he fell in the water and is now murdering everything down there, so he'll sort that out.
Oh.
He
What
is
mods do I have? You
from...
can search it in Curse Forge. The name is Tiamat's Roost. It's
Yes.
by Voila.
Yeah, there's over like 300 mods in here, so there's no way we'd be able to directly answer that question. Not without being here all day.
Broken or?
No, that's just... This is what I was talking about before. There's no ground here anymore because immersive weathering was removed, so a bunch of ground that used to exist got deleted because of the mod being removed.
Oh.
It's just gone. But the game gets confused sometimes when things like that happen, so there's gonna be a lot of oddities around because of it. You just kind of gotta live and work around them. Reaper, no. Yeah, this is actually one of the decent places too. This one's got a red carpet in it.
I do not know what that means.
What thing means?
What you just said.
It's a house that has a carpet that is red in it.
Oh.
I don't know what there is to explain.
That's it?
Yes. Sometimes what I say is just purely the aesthetic of the thing I'm looking at.
Fuck, how do I do the lecterns again?
Good question. Which lectern in particular are you dealing with here? Oh, these?
The ice and thingy ones? Because I have manuscripts, I just...
You need a book to go with it.
It was a flimsy journal, right?
I think so. Ice and Fire is not something I've done a ton with. But I do know that you are correct that it is a journal of some kind. Actually, no, the flimsy journal I think was your magic thing. There's a specific other book that goes to this.
Ew.
In
I
fact,
hate that there's always just
yeah.
a chest right up there.
In fact, the book is sitting on this pedestal right here. I'm pretty sure it's this bestiary that's on this spruce podium that you would be using for those manuscripts. Though I think if you break that, this guy will lose his job.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Never mind.
That's how those things work. Villagers only have a job as long as the thing tied to that job exists.
Oh.
But if you place down a different thing that would give him a job, he'll just get that job instead.
Oh.
Their job market is ridiculous.
Bro, if only we had that type of job market
I know, right?
in real life. Because, like, the job market right now sucks.
Sure does.
I mean, like, I'm happy as it is that I have a part-time job still, but, like... Damn.
Yeah. Oh, there is a cave here. Not the same one we'd been to before, but there's at least an indent you could definitely put a proper cave into.
Another angel... Well, priest.
Yeah. Ooh, this is...
The thing that gives a job is a lectern.
That would give the librarian job in particular. There's multiple different items that give jobs to villagers, depending on what jobs you're aiming to give them. Like, I believe this composting bin is why this farmer has a job, for example. It's complicated.
Potion of healing.
Those are useful.
There's 3 in here. There's 2 instant health 2s and an instant health.
Probably gonna want to hang on to those.
They're in this thing if you want them. My
Well, remember,
thing is still full.
chests are unique per player, so they won't be there for me. Got another place here that's got a decent layout to it and a decent amount of space you could post up in if you wanted to. So it's all stone. I don't know how you feel about that.
Oh, I have full 5 spells now. Icicle, Ray of Frost, Frostweave, Fortify, and Healing Circle. Do I know how to cast these? No. But is it nice to have? Yeah.
There would be a specific button for it, and I'm pretty sure I just don't know that mod because that's one of the few mods I've never even seen until now. because it's relatively new. Yeah, there's a lot of good places you could settle your stuff down in. We just gotta figure out where you want to do that, so you actually will have inventory space to pick things up.
Yeah.
Is like this over here was one of the ones I was talking about. As you go in the immediate opposite direction.
The only other places that I think would be kind of... Oh!
That is a chicken, yes.
It's so cute!
He's a blue chicken.
Colors.
If you have regular seeds, like these wheat seeds right here, you can make him follow you around. And if you hold them out, he'll just follow you. Like this.
Oh, he's so cute. He is so cute.
There you go.
Chimkin. I don't have space.
You apparently already had seeds on you because you picked them up.
Oh. Chicken.
Yeah, just hold them in your hand and he'll just follow you anywhere. They're not very smart, so they just go, ooh, seeds, I like those. Where are you going? Bring me seeds.
Come here. Let me entrap you.
Yeah, this stone house on your right is the one I was pointing out.
Come.
So this one that's all, like, bark carved off oak is also pretty good.
You're stuck in here now.
Yeah, this is where a toolmaker lives because of the smithing table that's in here.
Digging claws.
Those are neat. I don't entirely know how they work, but I think you literally just dig with them.
Is it for hands? It is for hands. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Do I know how to use it? No.
One thing at a time. And yeah, I already blocked the door, Kuro. We're good.
But now we can't get out.
Well, yeah, when we go to leave, we move the block and put it back. Because otherwise villagers are going to wander in and out.
We can go.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to close the door because I had the block in my hand and then you didn't. Now you're blocking where I could put the block. There you go.
Oh. I thought it was supposed to be like inside.
No, it doesn't have to be. It just needs to keep them from opening the door.
Poor chicken. It's okay.
He lives in there now.
Mana tapped iron knife with the spellcaster. Cool.
I would personally feel more bad for the toolsmith who now can't go home because a chicken has taken his house. Oh yeah, this place also has a bunch of clay in it. That'll be useful for you later.
Clay.
Now, we do have a blood moon tonight, so that's going to be a little upsetting. Because that makes a lot more things spawn. There's a decent amount of light around here, though, so most things won't really be spawning in city limits too much.
I hope.
Well, hence the too much. It's not going to be
this is a better
spawning.
knife. Well, 2.52.
But we do also still have an iron golem and such in this village, so you got that going for you as well.
These two both look good. Ugh.
Ooh, an immersive engineering house.
Immersive engineering?
Yeah, that's one of the mods that's in here. There's houses where the engineers will live, and they're very good for looting things specific to that mod. This one, though, not very interesting.
Open the door, chicken can fit on the one block.
Yes, but with the
If
block...
they're that smart to.
With the block in front of the door, he shouldn't open that door is the thing. There's no guarantees of that. Technically, we could have put 2 blocks there, but that makes it a lot more annoying to get in and out of. The idea is that it should prevent the villager from touching the door in the first place.
Piggies.
But yes, the chicken can't fit through 1 block space. Now, I will say villager AI gets funky sometimes, but it's neither here nor there.
I wonder if I've already been here before.
I'm like 90% sure we have both been here, because I know you were with me when I ended up in the village that the pillager attack happened. You just kept going when that happened.
Yeah, because I know you kind of were just like, go ahead or something, like wait, because you were fighting them like on your own.
I didn't want you getting caught up in the middle of that, because those get real bad.
You trucking ducking duckling. It's not even St. Patty's Day yet.
Oh, there's a leprechaun hat creeper over there, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have fun in Minecraft, thank you. Fucking blood moon ass. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure where you ran off to. Oh, there you are. You're over there.
The creeper with the hat. Yeah, the creeper with the hat. Tropicraft.
Oh, there's even more horses in here, by the way, in this barn.
Fuck yeah.
So you're gonna have a lot of horses.
Fuck yeah.
You'll just need to go around this village and collect them over time.
This sounds like a cute house to be in.
It's a little small.
Very tiny, though.
Yeah, I'm looking down from the ridge at that house, and I'm like, huh. There's also a much
really
bigger
small.
house right next to it.
Oh. Oh.
What happened?
Oh my god. Oh wait, this is the one that I went to on the other one.
Yeah, it's another copy of it. A lot of the houses are just copies of each other.
Well, it's not really an actual house.
Well, no, you make it into a house, is the idea. You throw, like, a bed and whatever else you want in there. Oh,
What other houses are here?
a lot of them.
Turntable?
Oh yeah, you're in another
Immersive
one of the immersive
engineering.
engineering houses then, yeah. I believe it's functionally the same as the note blocks and such that you would put discs into. Normally, it's just styled for the thing.
My horse is out!
What? How is your horse out?
It probably went above the...
Well, no, those are supposed to have
both
extra
blocks?
height above them. What might have happened is a villager might have opened the gate and the horse went out the gate. Because there is a gate,
Oh, where's the...
I think. Yeah, it's right here.
Oh. Alright, where's my horse now then? Hello? Am I blind?
I turned my back on you and the horse for a second. He's over here. He's right up the hill, right here.
Oh!
What?
Jenny the Magical.
Yeah, they're over there. You see a highlight on those. Right over on the hill.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You're really going through it.
I've been going through it, man.
We really need to just find you a place to post up for now. You could always move to another house in here later on.
It doesn't fit. Oh, Christ.
Love of God. How did you get him in there to begin with?
I destroyed a block and then I just re-put it back.
Ah, okay.
Like any other normal human being.
Here, let me just get rid of these compost. Oh, no, I can't because they're yours. So I was going to get rid of the compost blocks so that he doesn't jump up on them again, potentially, because he could get out
I don't know how to
over
use
those.
yellow scuba flippers. Oh, these were flippers.
Interesting. Not how I would have modeled flippers. Oh, actually, yeah, I see what they're doing there. It's one flipper is what's visible there. Weird.
I don't know, man. Alright, let's find a big house. Just so I can put my stuff down.
I was about to say, I showed you some pretty big houses. If you want a tower, there's a tower over there.
As much as I would love to, it's really cramped. And going up and down all the time is gonna be a propane. Oh my god, it's the chef!
Yeah. I mean, you could also convert that barn. Just replace the floor with actual floor. Or maybe this one over here. This was the blue carpet place I was talking about before. Decent bit of space in here. Some cauldrons, a couch. Or at least as much of an approximation of a couch as Minecraft gets.
Okay, let me find a bed then.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and put the chest down in here for you then.
There is no bed in here.
Yeah, not every place... Oh, right, I can't place things down for you because this is claimed, so I can't do that for you. Meanwhile,
Hold on.
she has found all kinds of problems again. Zombie.
I have unclaimed for now.
Oh, I was just gonna hand you the things, but okay.
My shit's full.
I know.
Oh my freaking god. Let me be, you stack of bones.
You didn't unclaim the right place.
Motherfucker. Hold on.
This is why I was saying don't do the claim juggle. Just here, give me literally one item. I'll give you the 4 chests. Then you put the things down. For the love of God. Now you're doing it on purpose.
No, I'm not. Look at this gigantic chunk.
No, trust me, I know. That's why I was offering you the simpler solution.
Well, I mean, I just have to drag over the right mouse button.
Uh-huh. And you're gonna have to do it again.
Just sort of like reclaim it, but that's okay.
Yeah. There we
Bed.
go. Now you've got chests in here to put things, and I'm gonna put in the other ones that I brought.
Oh shit. Right, I have no stuff.
Yeah, you now have 4 double chests worth of space, so you should have plenty to work with there. Crafting
Yay.
tables over there. I'll go ahead and put your stuff back in these chests.
Bed.
Sometimes things place weird on carpet, so you may need to place it like somewhere where there isn't carpet. There you go. Or just pull up the carpet. That also would work.
Nah, too lazy for that. As much as I would like to, I'm too lazy.
There you go. All your stuff has been put back.
Sort inventory. I still need the flimsy journal on me at all times, no?
For your magic stuff, I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Making sure I didn't drop anything of mine in here, but I think I made sure to not have anything of mine in my pockets.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you're good. You'll want to clean up the order things are in there probably, but that's an up to you situation.
Genuinely, I don't even like.
Oh hey, this villager just walked in here and picked up the leatherworker job because of this cauldron. And then off he goes. He is infected though, so he'll turn into a zombie at some point.
Oh, kill him.
Okay. Get
I
back
have
here.
no use for the man if he's infected. There's a pillager in the village again.
Yeah, because that building is there, you'll have the occasional one. I just don't think it'll spawn the ones with the banner and everything.
I hope not.
Mind you, I don't know that. That's me making a guess. I don't think
That's
these
fine.
little pillager forts are normal. I think they're from one of the mods. I mean, technically, we could sit here and rip the thing down, too.
We could. I don't mind.
It will take a bit.
I have nothing else to do.
Fair enough. Oh wait, the claim thing again.
Hold on.
out, please. If you value your life, don't be here. There we go. Yeah, because I've got what's called a lumber axe, which cuts a lot more wood at once than a
So what
normal
I've
axe
done
does.
instead is just like claim the border.
Yeah.
Hopefully that makes it make sense to people. Oh, it's multiple pillagers.
Well, yeah, this is their fort.
I thought only one will respawn or something.
Well, no, over
like
time
a
a lot
whole-
more respawn. That's part of why I started nudging more on the idea of destroying this place, because I think that'll mean they don't keep spawning.
Bro, I'm down. I'm so down. What the f-
But
Oh.
hammer.
The sound effect of it earlier is what made me laugh. So silly.
Yeah, because I ended up swinging it rather than using it, because I was
Oh
off
shit!
slightly.
I don't have an axe anymore. I lost my golden one.
Oh yeah, if you were using a gold one, that wasn't gonna last you long.
Oh, I mean it was already near its death earlier. I don't have any more sticks or anything.
Hang on, let's go back to your house and regroup for a second, then we'll get you sorted out with something better. As soon as I remember which one of these was your house again.
It's the one closest to this. Here, come back.
Oh, okay, it's
Back.
this one.
Yeah, it's literally the one that's like right beside it.
Yeah, which that was one complicated bit of choice, but it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, you do have a bunch of planks, so. I'll just do a thing right here, right quick, to get you sorted out with something a little more efficient. So you will have to do some of this yourself in the future for quest reasons, but this will do the job for the second.
That's okay. There we go. Like the name.
It's very accurate.
Right? What are these?
This is
What is
Tinker.
that?
This is a Tinker's part builder. This will let you make better things than the standard ones.
Ooh,
This is what we were teaching Char about before.
that's cool.
If you look at the interface for this Tinker station, this teaches you basically how each of the things are made. Like, right now I'm making you a hand axe, which takes a head, a handle, and a tool binding. And the part builder next to it is how I just made all three of those things.
Cool.
But you need to feed the
Oh,
pill.
it's a magic tree!
Yes, that's been there the whole time.
I
here's
did
a-
not notice, I will be honest with you.
Like, see, axe.
Axe.
I just needed you to focus for just a second so you could get the axe.
Leprechaun!
That axe will do okay damage as well, but you will probably have a little bit of a hard time killing a creeper fast enough so it won't explode.
Nah, I just used my sword instead and bopped him once.
Do you have a pickaxe?
I have a stone pickaxe with
Good enough.
3/4 health.
Yeah, you'll use the axe for those, and obviously the pickaxe for stone. I'm gonna go up to the top of it and start breaking it down from the top.
I'm trying to do the outline walls.
Yeah.
Sorry, I ended up do this side quest with me.
You're fine. I said I was going to help you, and I anticipated that there was going to be multiple layers to that help.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
Yeah, the other reason I'm going up to the roof is I'm suspicious that, yep, there's more pillagers in here.
There are?
There was one more pillager. He is dead now.
Oh.
He did not survive long against a diamond-coated iron sword.
Diamond-coated iron sword.
Uh-huh.
Crazy words.
I put diamond on the edges of it because that's the only part that needed to be diamond.
Wouldn't you think in real life that would be more delicate?
Yes, but it would take a lot more diamond to make a full sword than it would be to just make the edges diamond.
That's true.
That's why you have, like, diamond-tipped tools and such.
That I did not know.
Okay, is there anybody on the roof? No. There is some barrels up here on the roof, though, that you might want to come up and loot.
Hold on.
Then again, they'll also be a lot easier to get to once the rest of this place is devastated.
Yeah, I'll just wait if anything. Not too concerned about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm having to play parkour here with these, like, top pegs.
Yeah. I should have just lent you my lumber axe for getting rid of that fence.
What's the difference?
The axe cuts.
Girl.
The axe cuts. This axe cuts down entire sections at once instead of bits. I can't make a lumber axe out of a regular or tinker station is the problem. Otherwise, it would have made a better one.
Borrowing it for a moment, I wouldn't mind.
Just where are you? Because I'm all the way at the top of the building at the moment, so getting back down is complicated.
You look out the window, the green window.
Yeah, I'm above
like the right
that.
side, maybe?
I'm in the tower above. If you come around...
There's a tower?
Yes, that was the thing I pointed out to you, so you knew that the place was here.
Alright, hold on.
If you come out to the opposite side from where you are right now, there's a spot I can reach to throw it to you from. Yeah, I see you still chasing the little pegs. No,
yeah.
Actually, never mind. The lumber axe won't get those anyway. It would only get everything under it. So if those are the things you're worried about, then that would be a different problem.
Well, I need the pegs first before the logs.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing the logs initially, and the pegs kind of just, you bitch. Hi, I can't even reach this man. I don't even remember how to... Oh, you bitch.
Well, the good news is you have your bed in here, so you'll be able to get back easy.
A villager would in my house. He's a scribe.
Yeah, but you're gonna have a lot of villagers taking over your house over and over again.
Son of a bitch. Oh well. I'll figure it out somehow.
Yeah, don't look for the tower anymore because it doesn't exist.
Shit, I have to redo everything in terms of my...
Your hotbar, yes.
My curio and stuff too.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Alright, I don't need my head. Belt.
Yeah, generally you only need the one that's attached to you.
Hands. Back. Golem. Fudge nuggets.
Just take your time. This tower's not going anywhere quick anyway.
And yes. Bitch. Where did these gloves go initially? You actual fucking hoe. Oh my god. Come here. Where is this guy anyway? Oh, hello?
He's probably like in like a little fenced off bit or
You
something.
actual fucking bitch. Die. Die. I need you hoes to die. This is absolutely annoying of you.
This is why we're getting rid of this place, so they stop being an issue for you. Hopefully.
How dare them? I'm trying to fix my stuff. And what do? They're like, hey, girly.
To be fair, what better time to attack you than when you're busy with something else?
Well, yes, but like, no.
We are unfortunately facing master strategists here.
Yeah, where did that strategy get them?
Dead.
Oh yeah, dead.
Yeah. Never said they were good at anything other than the strategy.
Yeah, their strategy was good, the execution was not.
Yeah, you know.
Well, the execution was on them.
Exactly. They were executed first.
Yes, they were. Lucky cubes.
Yeah.
How do I check, like, the people again that are in here?
Hold
That have
shift and
joined?
then press and hold tab and you'll see everybody that's currently in. All the ones that are listed as now are currently here, and then everybody else shows when they were last seen.
Bro.
Like I said, we're a little outnumbered at this point. This is why Voila's been being so particular about getting the performance of the server working well, because, yeah. Would get complicated otherwise.
Yeah. That's a lot of people.
Uh-huh. Okay, I've trimmed the tower off for the most part. I just need to clean the wood that's up here up. And unfortunately, this isn't the type of wood that the lumber axe is good at. Anything that it can recognize as connected, it'll break, but a lot of this isn't actually connected.
Shit.
And there goes Pazzy again.
Oh, has he been having issues?
He was having an OBS problem earlier. I don't know what his actual real issues are.
Well, I know there was an update to OBS recently.
Yeah, which I keep ignoring. Yeah, that one. I heard that there were issues with it. Pazzy himself had pointed out, like, hey, if you're using an NVIDIA card, it may not go well for it. And I'm like, yeah, well, I don't use those anyway, but I'm also just going to tell them to piss off either way.
I think I updated it just for the heck of it at that point, because I mean, I'm going to end up forgetting.
Yeah. I am a few versions behind at this point, but I also have gained no benefit from any of the OBS updates ever, so I just don't
I
care.
don't even know the updates.
They do a lot of edge case things for the most part, or things that have been problems for other people. But none of them have been problems for me, so I just don't care. You're gonna see a lot of barrels floating in the sky, by the way. Those are the barrels I was talking about.
You're fine.
We will go get those afterwards.
That's okay. You're fine.
'Cause if there's one thing I'm good at, it's tearing a building apart.
Please.
You knew who you asked when you asked me to help do this.
I know. Grandpa.
Uh-huh. Grandpa with a history of mass destruction.
Yeah, see, so it's perfect.
Exactly.
You bitch ass. I can't even reach him.
Do I need to come down there and take care of a problem?
No, it's just some skeletons.
Okay. So a problem that would keep coming back, in other words.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
your
hindsight being
bony ass outta here.
2020, I should have made a magnum torch before I came out here.
A what?
A magnum torch. It makes things unable to spawn within a certain radius of it,
Ooh.
but they're expensive.
Ooh.
Okay, there's a diamond one, which
The axe is almost dead.
Oh, actually, they're not as expensive as they used to be. It's just 4 diamonds, some wood, a fire charge, some gold ingots, and you're done. That's actually not that bad.
Zin.
And then it blocks a 32 block range vertically and a 64 block range horizontally, which would be a good chunk of your little village here. Ironically enough, the most upsetting part of that recipe was the fire charges.
No.
'Cause I don't have very many of those because I've been avoiding staying very long in the nether.
Yeah, I keep saying ow. It's supposed to hurt. It's supposed to hurt. Hello, Gooberval. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
You know, hopefully these pillagers will move out when I finish wrecking their house.
I'm trying. Well, we're trying.
Yeah. It's just
good,
got
how
a
are you?
lot
I'm
slower cleaning up
well.
all this wood up here.
I know. It's so much. I'm currently sick right now. I'm trying to recover from a sore throat.
You're doing
but
good on the
I'm
fence,
really
at
good.
least.
I know, I'm trying, genuinely. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Huzzah.
I don't know my stars. Welcome to my universe. I don't even know if this thing is part of the fucking
What
barn
thing?
looking thing here.
Oh,
but
the
whatever.
barn? No, the barn got absorbed in it. Because we saw another barn that looked like this elsewhere.
Yeah. So they kind of just built around it then.
Pretty much,
Is what I'm
yeah.
assuming.
Villages spawn kind of weird a lot of the time, and when you add mods on top of it, the spawning just gets even weirder.
Oh, the server's lagging a little bit.
Yeah, it's having a little bit of a time. I've had to break this block like 3 times. There we go.
Oh my god. Okay.
More than likely, an area that has a lot of tech stuff set up or just like a lot of things going on probably got added in.
Hi, call me nerd. As a person who's a big fan of explosions, I suggest blow them up.
That is good advice, but unfortunately, I don't think we have a means of blowing them up particularly on hand at the moment. Now, I will say TNT's not that hard to make, but I don't have everything to make TNT on hand. I would primarily need some more gunpowder from the creepers in order to make TNT happen right now.
If you do have like TNT, you just lay them down, right?
You place it and then you use either like a flint and steel to set it off, or like any kind of redstone thing will set it off too. Either a torch or a lever or something.
Shit.
You have some, don't you?
I have 2!
Hang on. I might be able to do something with that then.
Because if anything, you can help me with the layout of it. I don't know how big it is.
Not as big as you
like,
would hope, but
exploding,
decently big.
I don't know if there are any creepers within the vicinity too.
Probably not anymore.
Otherwise, I would have.
Yeah, I'm coming back down because I'm down to where the stairs were now, so I can make my way that way.
Leprechaun, come here.
Yeah, you have to kill them before they explode for them to drop the gunpowder.
Leper bitch, oh.
So I will say, the end result of using the 2 TNT is not going to be as good as you hope. If you come back to the building, I will demonstrate how to set the TNT off.
I currently have to mourn my child.
Which child?
My cat. What the
Oh, the
fuck?
cat
An
exploded?
ancient golem. Oh!
Oh, god damn it.
Can I kill it? Is it possible? Oh
Yeah,
my
they're
God.
not that bad to kill. They just hurt a little bit if you let them hit you with the fireballs too much.
Avarasi ways? Yeah, I do. Skill issue? Okay, listen. This is literally like my 6th time playing Minecraft, and this isn't even vanilla. It's modded with 374 mods, so I'm kind of just...
Those ancient golems in particular being
Right
from one
here.
of them.
I'm genuinely still trying to learn.
Yeah, don't worry about getting more gunpowder. It's genuinely not gonna be worth it.
Excuses? Dude, I'm serious.
Is we need
That's
sand
why I'm asking
and all
for
kinds
help,
of other
like,
shit.
The past couple streams of this.
As Lixie just
I am
continues
genuinely
wandering
sad,
off
though.
this way.
I'm just trying to get back here.
Yeah.
But I'm genuinely sad about my cat.
We will find you another one, I promise. But where's the TNT? Yeah, come with me and I will demonstrate. We'll just like set it off in here. Oh, I hear another pillager. Where is he?
What? Wait, what?
I heard a her. Oh, you fell into the basement. Oh, that's found the spawner.
What?
There's a Vex spawner. There we go, it's gone now. need to get out of this pit now. There we go.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It's a spawner. It makes more of the thing that it's designed to make. In that particular case, it would spawn these little, like, fairy things called Vex that would just keep crashing into you until you either die or kill them.
Oh.
I didn't even know this basement was here.
I'm gonna be honest, I fell in the hole, so...
Yeah, and I jumped in the hole after you. Yeah, this way's the way out.
Oh
Just
my
watch your
God.
head. I'm trying to break things and you just clip into me. I'm like, this is gonna end really badly for you.
I'm trying to learn, I'm sorry.
Dang it. And now you're invisible, which is gonna make this even more complicated.
Wait, what?
Because I hit you, so you turned invisible.
Oh.
Because you have a thing that turns you invisible, I think. Or are you stuck again?
Yes, actually.
Son of a bitch.
I think this is what happened last time too. You ended up hitting me, remember?
Because you got in the middle of something I was trying to fix for you then, too, yes?
For fuck's sake.
This is why you don't stand on top of someone else's head.
Listen, normally it doesn't happen like this.
I was just trying to break a block, you slid to the side, and I saw the swing animation happen. It's like, there's nothing I could do about that. I know we fixed you before. I think you had to be teleported, and if that's the case, we might be in trouble here.
I don't remember
Well,
if it was to teleport or to kill me and respawn.
the thing is, we tried a lot of things, and I don't remember which one worked either.
I don't remember which one it was either.
The thing is, if you have to be teleported, it's a big problem because Voila would be the only one who could teleport you, and she's not here anymore.
Yeah, and I'm also stuck just connecting.
It's probably going to take a second for it to acknowledge that you left in order for you to be able to reconnect.
Darn it. Well then, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm just going to continue breaking this place down meanwhile.
Thank you.
Minecraft is a wonderful game with no problems that happen ever. Sometimes all it takes is just standing still for a second and things would be a lot easier. You can't really blow yourself up when you're not in the server there, Call Me Nerd. It really doesn't work when you're not logged in anymore. Also, that more than likely won't solve anything. Like, I'm not saying it won't, because it could, but I'm pretty sure that won't solve anything. All that will do is kill her. Which we have no certainty whether killing her will even
Wouldn't be the
fix
first
her.
time.
True. I mean, I could give you a much closer demonstration of how the TNT works. This is true. As soon as the server actually lets you back in.
If it lets me back in. It timed me out earlier.
Oh, good. You might be having the same problem I had the other night. Which, oh, nope. Said you joined.
God, please.
That's how we fell in there. How do... Trying to remember where that spot you ended up even is. Because, you know, this whole place has gotten renovated a little bit. there's another pillager in there now. Great.
Minecraft stopped responding.
It'll... Like, did it stop? Did it crash, stop responding, or did it just go white for a moment?
Okay, I think I'm in.
Yeah, because it takes a second. And it will actually sometimes, like, full freeze because of the amount of shit.
I'm still fucking stuck.
Yeah, but where are you? I lost where you were. And since you're invisible...
Turn back real quick. Turn back. Wait. Straight. Wait. Okay, wait. Go back to where you were with, like, the wooden block thing. The looking like fence. Move. Wait. Stop
There's
there.
multiple fence-looking things
right
here.
behind you. Like, turn around. Another turn. Like, wait. Stop turning!
You didn't tell me where to turn to.
Turn again. To the right.
I'm getting a red highlight here. Are you here?
No, how... Look back at this, like, the tiny gap of 2 stones right in front of you.
Yeah, that's where I was looking when I saw the red...
No, other. Like, right behind you. Do a full 180.
Which 2 stones are you talking about? Because there's so many stones.
Where you just exactly were looking.
Hang on, a pillager just showed up. Fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Are you looking straight?
I'm just looking at the 3-block wide hole that I
I'm breaking some
presume.
blocks right now. Like, right where you're supposed to be kind of looking, or like... It's behind you.
Ah, there we go. That's much more helpful. Breaking something tells me a lot more than all
I've been trying to get you to look at the vicinity of it so I can break something.
The thing is, the way you were describing it matched 17 things in this place. You just say next to the grindstone, because that's right here.
The wooden block that's like flying off the very edge here. So this one?
Yeah, I've gathered the basic idea where you are now.
Here, pretty much. Yeah, I'm like right here. Like I'm literally right in front of you, but like 2-block difference.
Yeah, I destroyed the area where you used to be.
Yeah, now I'm kind of just stuck.
But
I'm
fact you're still stuck. Oh, there you are. I found you.
For the most part. Well, I mean, if I'm this stuck at this point, I might as well just destroy what I can in my sight.
Well, do you want me to try using the TNT to unstick you, or what do you want to do here?
I mean, I don't really care at this point. I mean, even if I die, I'll just respawn. I'll just get the thing in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to...
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to put ground under it because the TNT falls.
Yeah, I love egg tarts.
Yes, call me nerd. I know you're excited about the TNT, but it's more important she agrees to this idea. How close is that? Does that look like it's right next to you?
It's literally right in front of me, but like with a block difference.
That's perfect then. So
like there's a block space in between me and the TNT.
See this button I put on it? This will emit a redstone signal. This will set the TNT off.
Do I press it now? Or...
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Here, I'll get out of the way. You press the button. Because I was going to press it and jump off, but if you can press it, that's better. There we go. Now, hopefully, when you respawn... There you go. Science successful.
I can move.
And it also got rid of a chunk of the building.
There's the pillager with the fucking banner.
Don't mess with him.
He's right under my house.
Oh, fuck's sake. I swear this game hates you.
It always does. When does it not? Let's be honest.
Okay, I have an idea. I will take care of the problem of him.
The rare times that you have managed to try and play this to learn it.
Well, yeah, that was the point to doing it. Of course it worked. I would certainly hope it did. Wait, where'd the pillager go? Oh, there he is.
No, it worked. It's supposed to work.
Don't mind me,
That's what
I'm
it's
just
supposed
putting
to
the
do.
pillager in purgatory.
Purgatory.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
blocking him
Christ.
in. Because if he can't escape,
Am I
he
gonna be
can't cause
forever cursed to
problems.
just hear him?
Till he despawns.
Is that it?
Oh, wait, hang on. I have caused a perfect situation. There's a drowned eating him now.
What?
I let a zombie into the little hole he's stuck in, and now the zombie's eating him.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
Yeah, but we can't get in trouble for that.
I got no meat. Thank you so much for the follow.
Now, the question is whether this drowned will
Oh my
win, because
goodness.
the pillager started actually shooting him now.
Oh shit. Well, I have no clue if he will win or not.
It's okay, I have a backup plan. I know many ways to indirectly destroy things in this game.
The username. Yeah.
That is a fantastic name.
It is. Wait, working is not funny. Okay, listen. The only other choice, if it really wasn't gonna end up working, was the stream ending.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Her being permanently stuck there stops being funny about a minute after it starts being a thing. Like, I do agree. In the moment, it's funny. But seconds later, it would stop being entertaining.
Cause then I won't be able to like actually play,
Correct.
which negates me trying to learn.
I'm just trying to find a bit more sand or gravel, because what I can do alternatively is just dump some of that on his head and he'll suffocate.
What?
Yeah. Since those have gravity, you can drop those on something if it's stuck in place and it will suffocate to death. Also, there's phantoms now because I haven't slept in a bit, so I'm just gonna take care of that problem.
Oh my god, I need to stop falling!
To be fair, I did make a mess of that place, so it is hard to not fall in there.
No, I'm meaning the log fence
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Okay, I just need to finish boxing him in before... Oh, wait, he's drowning now. You know what? That'll take care of itself.
But will he fully drown is the question?
He is dead. He has become a zombie, which is inconvenient, because I don't know if his banner still works when he's a zombie.
Oh my god.
Well, back to Operation Drown him, suffocate him, do something awful to him to make him stop being.
Oh jeez.
Leave it to the old man to do the dirty work, it's fine.
Like, yeah, you thought you had me? Well, guess again.
Joke's on him. I have plenty of patience for such
my God.
things. He is...
Why are
Perish,
what
demon.
do you mean by role-playing Tarzan? Who?
The demon is refusing to perish. I disagree. There he goes.
The fuck? Oh.
And he's gone. And no bad omen. We're good. Everything's fine. The problem has been solved.
I'm trying to get rid of all the pegs and the walls that the pillagers had built. That's why.
Yeah, the fence needs to go,
need
and
to,
there's pegs on top of them.
I need to get them out in order.
Yeah, while I'm down here, I'm just gonna clear the fence behind you.
And by that, I have no pickaxe and no axe anymore. By hand we go.
You
Well,
didn't get
by
them
log
back
we
when
go.
you grabbed your
Oh,
stuff?
I did. I had just used them all.
Oh, well, we can repair that at axe. You just throw some stone in the table I showed you, and you can repair it.
By that, I mean, I don't know where that is, aka it is gone from my inventory.
So you didn't get all your stuff back.
Could have sworn I did, but...
It should still be floating around here somewhere.
Well, if you find it, let me know. Actually... Oh, never mind. Here you go.
What, you found it?
Yeah, it turned into like a tiny peg-looking thing instead.
Oh yeah, because it broke, yeah. I can fix that. I just need to go back to your house.
It is so dark. I cannot properly see.
Yeah, I have the unfair advantage of my night vision goggles, so day or night doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna leave that.
Max too.
I'm gonna leave that stone in the table. Just basically every time you break it, just go back to that table, put it in, pick it back up, and you'll be good to go.
The what? Just go back to the table?
Yeah, the tinker table I showed you. That's how you repair those things. Now the resource to repair it is in there, so every time you break it, you'll be able to just repair it.
Okay, thank you.
And it's now back in your pocket again.
Yay! Deforestation. Well, not really deforestation. I mean, it's
Re-deforestation.
Reforestation?
Sure.
Close enough. Man, having to deconstruct this is a pain.
A little bit. That's why I'm helping, because you would be here all day otherwise. There you go. Now, I did admittedly make this slightly more complicated for myself because of where I ended up doing some more cutting.
What do you do?
Well, some parts of this place are now a little bit too high to reach, so going back up is going to be required. Because I had to dive off the building more or less to solve problems earlier.
Apologies.
There we go. It's fine. This is all part of what I knew I signed up myself for.
I'm trying to. Oh, chest.
Pay no mind to the rapidly disappearing building around you.
You're fine. I'm not really paying attention.
I figured.
That is a whole ass heart.
It sure is. If you equip that in the right slot, if it's what I think it is, you'll get more health.
A heart?
Yeah. Well, is it like a gem type heart or is it like a physical
Unfamiliar apotheosis.
Okay, that's not the right heart then. There's multiple heart items.
Yeah.
There's a little like trinket heart that I have that's giving me 10 more health.
Ooh.
That's why I was hoping that that's what you found, because that would be very helpful for you. There's another chest right here behind you, by the way, that I just found.
Ew.
It was buried in the ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Poisonous potato.
Those are a thing.
Raw gold.
All that metal that was in there is nice.
Iron ingot. Bottle of lightning. Ooh, I'll take this. So much better. So much better by like 0.25.
I mean, that's still pretty good. We got a ways to go to finish tearing this place up, though.
What are ender pearls for?
Well, by themselves, you can throw them and you'll teleport to where you throw it to. The other main thing it's used for is turning into an Eye of Ender and making an end portal. In modded, there's a lot of random uses for it, and I'm not gonna be able to go into all of them right now.
Is raw gold important?
Raw gold makes gold ingots, and gold ingots are pretty useful.
Okay.
But don't forget you have that backpack. Unless you filled the backpack completely.
I have not.
Well, there you go then.
Well, I mean, some of them I don't really think I have a use for, is the thing.
You might not immediately, but understand that in modded Minecraft, a lot of things will have surprise uses down the road, so This is actually like the perfect situation hoarding wise for you, because hoarding everything will actually more than likely turn out useful.
Interesting. Oh my god, please, please, let me in! Let me up!
Now, I will say there is one alternative solution we still have left for dealing with the amount of wood this place has.
I don't really need a poisonous potato. What's up?
We could set this place on fire.
Oh! But, well, we need those barrels still, no?
I mean, they're high enough
Why?
up, they won't burn. Or you could go grab the stuff out of them.
Oh, I'll take these. This shit is just straight up wheat.
Yeah.
26 wheat.
Look, one man's trash is another man's treasure. They love their bread around here.
You're not wrong.
Just don't drop off of there, it probably won't end well. I cannot promise to catch you, my hands aren't that good.
You're fine. Charcoal. I don't really need charcoal.
No, that's probably one of the least useful things that they've had so far.
Goat horn.
That has some uses, I don't entirely know all of them. But if I get one piece of regular iron ingot, I can make a flint and steel and I can set this place on fire. The thing is, it will take a while for this place to burn.
That's okay.
But it would burn passively, so we'd stop having to work on it. The stone would not burn, though. We'd still have to remove all the stone. As you would expect, stone does not burn.
Yeah.
It would be rather impressive
shit, I
if
missed
it was
one.
hot enough that it burned stone. Not impossible, just very difficult.
Well, unlearned. Okay.
I admittedly did not realize quite how involved the structure of this place was when I suggested breaking it down.
Yeah, it's pretty cohesive. I don't really know the proper word for it.
I'm not sure exactly what I was trying to say about it to figure that out either, if I'm honest. Hi.
Hi.
Now, there is another alternative for solving the issue as well. I have to assume that the pillagers are coming from a spawner. So somewhere in here, the spawner has to exist. Now, admittedly, I don't know if you want the eyesore of this ramshackle mess of what's left of this building around anymore anyway.
I don't want to see it.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Because, like, if there's any chance more pillagers can respawn,
Yeah. Now, getting back down from here is also a slight issue, by the way, because there's no stairs leading back down anymore.
What?
Well, think about how you had to get up here. And you might realize there's a problem.
Huh?
Well, unless you found stairs to come up. Never mind.
Listen, I went up the same way you did.
Yeah, exactly.
So, oh. Can we just burn this?
Burn what?
This?
Yeah.
I want to see it burn. That'd be cool.
Oh, I do have an iron ingot. Okay, I just need to find a piece of flint. So down I go. I'll be back.
Okay.
I gotta go find enough gravel to get a piece of flint.
I can patiently wait for little.
Yeah, if you want to just smack the stone and get rid of that while I'm doing this. Oh, that's a lot of andesite. That'll be used. Oh, hello. Huh. Well, that's weird. So, did you know you have a dungeon in your backyard?
Huh?
There's just a tiny spider dungeon here. I just lit the spawner with a torch so it won't spawn things.
Thanks.
Just happened to be sticking out of the side of the mountain here. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Usually those are buried a lot deeper. There's a chest to loot there too. We'll deal with that later though. There we go. Flint and steel made. Time for burning.
Burning.
And actually I can make more than one so you can light some of the fire too.
Cool.
Because that'll make this go faster. God, I'm getting a lot of bots today.
By Saribot being blocked?
Yeah. I'm just watching those get knocked out like every few minutes right now. It's ridiculous.
I know. That being said though, I wonder if it like has any connection to the game that people are streaming. Because earlier prior to this I didn't have anything.
I've had many a day where I don't get any because I'm in like an incredibly small niche category. And then days like today where we're in an incredibly high category, we get them like every minute. Okay, I have returned. Here. Take one of those. Anything you right click with that flint and steel will be set on fire. It's on the ground still. You didn't pick it up yet. It's next to the chest on the ground. Welp. Anyway, I guess I'll just pick that back up for the... Oh no, you did pull it down with you.
Did I actually?
Yeah, but it's not here anymore, so I think you technically grabbed it as you were falling. Huh. Well then, I guess I'm just gonna get started burning this to the ground. Don't want any evidence of this happening. Be real awkward. Just gonna have to burn the whole house down.
No, for fuck's sake.
Actually, I should save these bookcases. The books will be useful to you later.
Oh, Christ.
I can't believe you fell in the only hole you could have just hopped straight down.
We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it.
Talk about what?
Exactly. Actually, wait, I need to just go down so I can grab the stuff again.
Yeah.
Man.
It's okay. Soon this place will be ashes.
Eventually.
Oh, I'm setting very aggressive fires. This will burn sooner rather than later.
I am aware.
Like every other block I'm just clicking on. Like, no, I'm not letting this naturally spread. I'm just setting the whole fucker up.
I mean, as you should.
Exactly. Hello.
Oh, hi. Lovely seeing you here.
Yeah, you know, I figured I'd drop in.
Oh my god, how nice of you.
The place is very much on fire up there, but it could be more on fire.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, there's still wood left up there, so it could definitely be more on fire.
Which I think is funny because it's raining now.
You know, that is actually going to complicate the plan, yeah. Is it does actually put the fire out.
Yeah.
No sooner did we actually start this, it starts raining. You know...
Our luck, what the fuck is this?
Anyone out there might think this is a bit. This isn't.
It's not a bit.
This is all genuinely happening.
Fuck's sake.
But I feel like I have to state that, because otherwise, who would believe it? Because holy shit.
I'm just trying to get this stupid villager out. like pillager place, whatever the hell you call it, out beside my freaking house.
Yeah, I think it's technically called a pillager fort.
Oh god, I'm tired of it, man. What is this?
Look at all these ashes. This is what I did before the rain came.
How many?
No, that all the gray you see to your left there, all of that is the ashes that used to be wood.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
See, look over here. All of that. There used to be a lot more wood there, and then there wasn't. See, if you're clever and you put it underneath other things, then the rain can't stop it. Until it burns the thing above it, and then it stops working. All shall burn. This flint and steel's actually gonna break here in a second. Yep, there it is. Because they do have durability.
That's why I'm kind of just waiting this out.
Yeah. At the rate rain tends to go in Minecraft, we're probably better off just finishing cutting the rest of this down. Because we could try sleeping it away, but I doubt it'll go away. So there's only 3 people on right now, so 1 person sleeping would be enough. That's if it's even night, technically, which I can't tell. I
can
think
try
it
and
is.
go down.
Up to you. Yep, and then there were 2. But at this point, I'm committed to destroying this place. It has affronted me too many times now to be left standing.
I have made you hyperfixated on deleting this area. I don't blame you.
No, trust me, if I was further along in this mod pack, I could also have just deleted this building. And yeah, it's still raining. Oh, nope, there it goes, it stopped.
Nope.
It just took a second to stop.
Burn! Burn! Burn, 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 burn.
You
burn,
have
burn,
the
burn,
fire starter now, so you'll have to come up and do it.
I'm trying.
I'm just getting rid of the loose things that are like 1 or 2 items now. So you can set fire to the larger sections.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is actually very less climactic than what I'm thinking of.
Well, yeah, it doesn't spread fast. I warned you it wasn't going to be immediate.
Very slow arson.
Uh-huh. Why?
Sorry. You were in front of me when I was setting things on fire.
I'm trying to get rid of the stones so it doesn't stay there when everything else burns. The best part is it didn't even hurt me. I'm just looking at it and looking at you like, just why? Because my armor is good enough now that fire doesn't hurt me. This is why it's dangerous to trust.
I'm a very smart cookie. I swear I'm a smart cookie.
Oh, I know that. I just also know I shouldn't be trusting you with setting fires.
You went in front of me while I was setting stuff on fire.
I figured you'd understand not to set the platform we're standing on fire.
I was doing the one in front of us on the other side.
Okay, the good news is there's no stone over there with the wood anymore. It should all burn. As long as and put out by the ashes. You did miss one section in the middle there, though.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking of.
I think it might have put itself out at some point. It's the tower all over again. Server logs for what we're doing right now must look very interesting. They're like, hey, a lot of things are falling. I wonder what's happening.
It's fine. It's fine.
Things are falling. A lot of blocks are getting destroyed. Things are on fire. Huh.
Well, I mean, we're the only 2 people in the server right now, so it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
It'd be very easy to figure out how this is happening, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely. It's actually so rude of you to not continue burning.
Yeah, the wood around here doesn't really consider your feelings.
Yeah, it's a little rude.
Yeah.
That's also rude.
How?
I was trying to jump over.
Ah, I just turned my head for a second, and literally the second you were out of frame, gone.
We're not. No. Pillager.
Oh, I
There's
see. You've been
pillager
assassinated.
So I don't know where the hell this guy is like getting spawned from.
I don't know. I would assume there might be a spawner in the basement. That's the only thing left.
That's the only like other viable thing I could think of.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and break these chests since you've already looted them.
Yeah.
Pay no mind to the door that just fell out of the sky.
I didn't even notice anything.
It landed behind you, yeah. I just knew it was gonna be weird when you turned around and there's just a door floating there.
Nah.
I just needed it out of my way.
Seen crazier things, man.
True, you have been around me long enough.
A block of emerald.
Yep, you're gonna want that.
Huh.
And I definitely do hear another pillager, so that verifies that.
Yeah. I don't have a pickaxe, so I'm kind of just axing this slowly.
Oh wait, the emerald? Don't do that, don't do that. It'll just break, and you won't get anything. I'll come down and get it once I'm done up here.
Okay.
And then you'll have that.
Where did my flint and steel go?
Unless you finished using it up entirely, it should have been on your body.
No, I just didn't have enough space for it.
That would do it. Because there's probably a lot of extra blocks and such laying down there after everything we've done. Oh, there's the pillager. He's just staring at me.
Yeah.
Alright. Perish. Okay, he's dealt with. I'm gonna break more of this basement down because I really have a suspicion that there is a spawner like tucked in a wall somewhere.
Because they can't just be spawning for no reason.
Not
That'd be
generally.
right.
Unless there's special rules for pillagers that I don't know about. I found another chest. It's a pretty good one, too. It's also a perfect place to dispose of the components of this building. Yeah, yeah, this is another chest that spawned a bunch of, like, ingots and things, so it'll be a worthwhile one to get into this one right here, next to the spiderweb I'm stuck in.
I already got that one.
Okay. I unearthed the digging, so I wasn't sure if it was visible before or not.
Listen, go. I need to get clipped somehow. It's just a default. Trying out here.
Don't like the fact that I'm not finding anything.
Maybe I have to dig. Possibly.
It's not impossible, but it's unlikely to be underneath it.
To what?
Underneath the whole structure here. Unless they tucked it in the stairs. No, because the stairs aren't multiple blocks wide. I mean, multiple blocks deep, that is. My hammer's broke now, so I can't keep doing the high-speed version of this. I have to break them one by one now.
You bitch. Yeah, the pillager.
Oh, that's a
with the...
Bannerman again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Come to me, come.
Push. Actually, you know what? Pillager Man? Stop running around him for a second.
Ow.
God damn it. Get back in the hole. Get in the hole. Go where I'm putting you. I will put you in prison, sir.
Oh,
Go to your prison. There. He's in purgatory. Deal with him in a minute.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can't say it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I didn't say that.
I need things to drop on him to kill him now, so bear with me.
You're fine.
Because I used up all the sand I had disposing of the last one. I swear, at the rate I'm going, I should see if there's a blacksmith in town and get an anvil. Just drop that on them. Because yes, that will just crush them.
Ah. I love how there's just floating ash.
Yeah, because there's glass that ended up getting obstructed. There we go, he's suffocating in sand now. He's getting the full Cask of Amontillado treatment. There we go, he's dead. Yeah, one of us is gonna have to climb up and get that glass.
I'm trying to build a bridge. Trying.
You do know if you hold shift, you can not fall off of things, right? Well, you do now. As long as you're sneaking, you won't fall off the block you're standing on, because it won't let you move off of it.
Oh, it has to be control for me.
Well,
I had
yeah.
shift set to running.
Yeah, whichever one you're using. Whichever one makes you do the crouchy thing. Also, turns out none of this glass was as high as I thought, so I'm actually able to just reach it.
That's okay.
I do hear a crossbow going off again. Where the fuck did he come from? Fuck you. There we go, he's dead. Fuck. Yeah, you're probably stuck in that spider web, though.
Oh god, Discord's doing this thing again. Hold on.
Oh good, that's great timing. as I hear an arrow thud nearby.
Ah, jeez. Every time.
Uh-huh.
I still don't know how to fix that to this day.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I wish I knew how to freaking fix it.
Yeah, the fact that it's so consistent definitely is significant. I just don't know what, why, where. Your ham and staff are over here, by the way. I can see them.
Oh, cool. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Oh, fuck.
What?
I threw the wrong thing.
Ow. At least it's a relatively easy fix.
Yeah. Okay.
Where the
This poor villager is just drowning out here.
He's fine. He chose this.
Get the
I don't understand how they're still spawning.
The pillager still?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen one again yet, but with the way they were still spawning before, bugging me enough is I've now chipped through like almost this entire place and there's no spawner. So I wonder if this is a case where it's like scripted for this specific location, but this location technically still exists because there's enough of the building left or something stupid like that.
I wish I knew the answer. Hi, Rampage.
Let me get this.
Yeah,
block
like
and
I
down.
wish I knew the reason. Thank you for the head pats.
Like, I swear, if I have to, I'll go back to my base and make a goddamn magnum torch so this nonsense stops.
I mean,
It would also allow me to fix my hammer, but we don't have enough left here to need the hammer anymore. You have any flint and steel power left?
yeah.
If you would burn the stairs, that would be grand.
Stairs?
Yeah, the stairs that were leading up to the front of the building. 'Cause
Okay.
There's a lot of wood there.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can build myself a fucking bridge here.
Okay.
Not the fastest at it, but
Hey, you're getting it done. That's what matters. Maybe this other lectern is where they're all coming from. There, that lectern's gone. That's probably what this villager wanted, at least. He's probably trying to get to it to get a job.
poor guy wants a job just like us.
Uh-huh.
Get your own man.
You don't want to work here. Look at this place. Look at the mess that's everywhere. You'd be better off working retail, and that's saying something.
Bruh, fuck retail.
Well, that's what I'm telling him. That's how bad this place is.
I say that even though majority of my jobs were technically retail, aside food. But,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good start to get into industries, but still.
Yeah. Good is a negotiable phrase for that, but yes.
You're missing 2 blocks up top there.
Yeah, I know. Because you're talking about the ones that are floating in front
Twin
of me.
ones, yeah.
I can't reach the other one from here, though. Yep. There we go.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, rebuild some of these pillars to destroy the pillars.
I know, I'm trying. How much more? Oh, that was the last one. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, and I'm trimming the other ones down while I'm up here. Okay, everything's at the height I'm at now and lower, so we're getting there.
We're trying. I swear to God, if another pillager somehow respawns itself, I have no clue what else the fuck to do about this.
That's where I'm at. Yeah, that's why I was saying what I said about the Magnum Torch that prevents spawning in general. Because if there's no building left and it still spawns them, then that's just where it's gonna have to go at that point. This is a great idea I've had, jumping to the thing you set on fire. But I have nowhere else to go to reach the thing I need to break over here.
Apologies.
I'll just add a bit of stone. There we go.
I mean, some of them I can reach at ground level here right now, so
Yeah.
not too bad.
Yeah, everything should be ground level reachable now. Say as I break my own standing platform. Those coming down anyway, I may as well get rid of them. Right side, you have a lot of building material to work with now.
You say that as if I know how to build things.
You place blocks until you make a shape that you're happy with.
I fear I'm better at interior designing than architecture. I fear.
Honestly, I'm not good at architecture particularly either.
Yeah.
I just make it up as I go along.
Yeah, literally the last time I was... Like, another friend of mine was trying to teach me, he was the one that made our house and everything.
Yeah.
Where did I put my horse?
Good question. That
I
was
feel like
a while
I need to
ago
find my
now.
horse real quick.
Well, I presume he's still in the pen you put him in.
Bitch, he better be.
I'm even gonna get rid of this stupid pumpkin scarecrow thing they have here, just in case that's where they're coming from.
That is actually dumb if it is.
I don't think it is, because these have existed in other places, but it's one of the few
Oh my
things
God,
left.
a wolf. A wolf.
Uh-huh. There's a few of them around. Unless you're trying to say the wolf ate your horse or something. Which they don't do, by the way.
I'm sadly not the girl who cried wolf.
I mean, you were for a moment there.
Oh, come on.
You knew I had to.
Come on, man. Come on,
It was right
man.
there. It was coming right for me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What happened? Yes?
Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Okay, I was gonna
I'm
say, use
good.
your words. That's a good idea. Breathe, though not that fast.
No, because like I almost fucking set a tiny house on fire.
Oh yeah, you might want to put that you might want to put that flint and steel away.
Listen.
Bad things are gonna happen with that.
Thank you so much for the fall. You're not part of my stars. Welcome to my universe. God. I may be a bit of a walking meme at this point, man. Where's my horse?
Where's my car, man?
Where's my noble steed?
Okay.
No way, I don't remember where my noble steed is. This is actually embarrassing.
I was gonna
Fuck.
say, I wasn't keeping track of it, so...
Genuinely me neither, but I'll find it somehow. Some way. I think.
Okay,
Hello, winter.
the building is officially
Hi,
gone.
winter. Hell yeah.
Unless this packed
No.
mud counts as part of the building.
You're with your family, okay? Have a good time.
Which actually, packed mud is unusual. Maybe I should look underneath here.
Oh, I found my horse. I found my horse. I have found my horse. You got a picture of your kitty? Oh my god, let me see. Right, he can't fit through these fucking gates. Oh my god, brother. Brother.
There's nothing underneath here either. Unless some crazy mod maker decided to bury this thing hella deep, there's nothing under here. Because I just undermined, like, the entire 3-block height underneath the entire place where the structure used to be.
Bitch, I look away for 1 second. Where is my horse?
Jesus Christ.
Girl. This girl's just like me. She just wanders off.
You know, I remember giving
And looks for
Char
food.
hell for horse things before. You're getting up there.
Listen, I didn't think he would run 15 fucking blocks away from me. The second I decide to be like, hey, dismount for a second.
Oh yeah, no, they wander off fast.
Like, that's a little too crazy.
Okay, I have not seen or heard a pillager.
Oh, this guy's
Recently.
unemployed. Why the hell are you in there then?
Looking for a job.
He's just stuck in a thing, unemployed, with meat in front of him.
At least he's eating.
I guess. well, not even. What about you? Are you employed? Bro, this guy is also unemployed. What is this?
They probably lost the thing that gave them jobs. Here, I can give them jobs.
Like, these poor
There.
guys, they're just fenced in the thing.
See, this is why he's unemployed. I put a lectern right next to him. It's supposed to give him work. He's not fucking doing anything. He doesn't want a job.
Oh, he's unemployed by choice.
Apparently.
Shit, man, you know what? Good for you if you have a means for living. Whee. Yeah, see, there's this guy too. Like, there's literally meat in front of him.
There, I even put a book on your lectern. Read the fucking book. Read, motherfucker.
I love how we've evolved to like forcing it to fucking read. Oh my god, please. This is stupid.
Huh.
Yeah, see? This guy too, huh? Do you get my problem? I'm like, what is wrong?
Read,
with these
motherfucker.
Oh, Christ.
Just throw a book at him.
I don't think that's how.
I don't know what to do with these people.
Oh, give me a second, Tur. Let me give you the perms.
It's like a lectern should turn these guys into scribes. But instead they're just scrubs. So there's other things we can use to try to
Winter, what's your
Turn into-
Discord name? If anything, like, chat something in this part of the server you want to send it in. So I can give you the perms. Okay.
How else can I turn these people into something useful? I mean, I guess we could just free them from the fenced off area they're in and then go find work.
There you go. You have it now. The what now again, Drekka?
I was realizing we could just get rid of the things that are blocking these guys in and they probably would go find something to do.
That's true, but then these things would be just hella...
They would just be pointless and empty, yes.
Yeah.
Also, your
What else do we have in this thing?
your horse has been doing fascinating tricks on these dirt blocks.
What's he been doing?
Well, he jumped up on one of them and just started spinning wildly.
The wonders that can happen when you make someone be bored. What is this giant villager statue?
exactly what you just said it is.
This is the first time I've seen one.
Well, there's another one right up the hill to the left of you, too.
Oh?
Oh, technically behind you now. Past where you see that priest up on the hill behind him, there's another statue. You can see it from here.
Oh, now the priest is spinning. Oh, yeah.
Spain. They live in Spain without the A.
Yes. Spin.
Yes. Spain.
What other stuff right here?
Well, there's another barn with nothing in it.
There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't have anything in it. That's a bat.
What the fuck is with this fence?
Oh!
I have a very defiant fence here, and I don't know what to do with it.
Oh!
Oh, you have a parade. Hang on.
Oh!
Your skeleton problem's gone. Oh, there's a creeper too. Watch out. Yeah, that one.
Man.
Yeah, these zombies with the backpacks are real tough. He's dead. There's another backpack. Look, even more backpacks.
Oh my god, wait, my back. That stretches actually feel good. Hold on.
You're good.
Ooh. Oh god, that felt nice.
Just pick it up for you for now. So I'm sure your inventory is probably still full anyway.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Yeah, you know that thing. Yeah, that.
I forget there's a debuff called the amount of things you can fucking carry.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe this.
Hey, there's a pig and a cow over here, and another pig. I assume they probably came from that barn I found that was empty.
And then together, they're called POW.
Yes, pow pow.
POW POW.
What? There's another pillager.
What?
And
Where
another
is
one.
this?
What the? They're just appearing out of the air. I saw him.
Oh god.
The fuck, dude? Oh, that needs to go. That's a problem. This guy right here is a fucking issue. There was a Vindicator.
Welcome to freedom. Winter. Alrighty.
Alright, I am absolutely gonna have to just get you a Magnum torch. This is unacceptable.
Even you're peeped at it.
Well, yeah, because we just spent all this
My
time
horse is
destroying
out.
this building. Only for them to still be able to appear. And that's just not okay.
How the fuck did my horse get out? You actual...
He keeps hopping up on those
Menace of
dirt
a
blocks.
child.
I assume he probably is jumping out entirely. Hang on. I can fix this. Just keep hold of the horse for a second. First, stop starving. Now I need an inventory space to do things.
This bitch. You bitch.
Oh, don't worry.
You unruly child.
They won't be able to get out soon.
Just let me know then, okay?
I will just make it physically impossible. And if they still get out, I give up. Then you've got Houdini in horse form, and I just don't know what to do with that. I hope if I place these correctly.
They're there? Okay, let me see.
So what I'm doing is just making the fence higher.
It's a void kitty.
The void.
Look at all the doggos. It's curled up in its bed by a neck pillow. It's so cute.
Excellent.
Oh my god. I love void kitties so much. I say that because I also have a void kitty. I love void kitties. She's so pretty. They're also moody little babies, but still.
I mean, yeah. That's just
I mean, they're
facts.
not as moody as like other cats, but
Yeah, making the
good
fence
kitty,
taller.
I appreciate.
I just need to
Do you
find
mind
enough
breaking
fence.
the fence temporarily, like the gate?
Yeah, go ahead and break the gate. I'm not making that any higher.
Yeah, I was meaning the gate, not exactly the fence. You bitch!
I'm just stealing fence pieces from elsewhere anyway. And see how he's standing on that block? Since he's technically too long, he was able to stand on that block and then hop over. But fences are technically higher than they look, so he shouldn't be able to hop over that anymore.
Gotcha.
So he should stay contained.
Nice. I love Void Kitties so much.
Yeah, one of the local Void Cats tends to hang out whenever I'm around outside.
Local Void Cats, let's go.
Yeah.
We love Void Cats in this freaking... Those tomatoes?
They probably are, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
They're,
run
like,
back to my
glowing
tower and go
fingers.
make the Magnum Torch, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, have fun. I'll just be running around.
Yeah, continue learning about your new home
I'm trying.
while I go make the thing to uncurse your new home.
The big brown one is Barkley, aka Fat Boy or Ox. Why Ox?
I mean, oxes are pretty big and usually brown. Just ran past a
You know,
chicken
that's a
that definitely
very
looks like a duck.
fair argument. Oh shit, I've been hungry. Whoops.
Just eat your ham, it'll be okay.
These missing textures are low-key killing me.
Yeah. Well, are you seeing missing textures, or are you talking about the holes in the ground?
The black holes. The void holes in the most inconvenient places.
They are definitely poorly placed, I'll definitely say that. They're just empty spaces for me, like, just down to regular ground.
Ox is because he's massive. The yellow one is Bo. Yeah, I know the pronunciation of Bo. I've learned because of Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
The black and brown one is Lila or Lila. The cat is Flash. You know, he's so cute. I approve. Please give them all the love for me. They're so cute. There's so many sheep on the other side.
Well, you can fix that.
Lila, okay. Just needed to make sure because I know some people prefer a different pronunciation of it.
Ooh, that was a particularly bad void hole. That could have been real dangerous.
You're getting eaten up by the void. Wild carrot.
As opposed to regular carrots, yes.
Oh,
This one goes out in
horse.
parties real hard.
Horse.
Did the horse get out again somehow, or did you just find another horse?
I found more horses.
Okay.
I found more horsing. Horsessin. Barkley is also called slobbers. Ah.
Yeah, that
Gotcha.
checks
I mean, I
out.
feel like that's common when it comes to like bigger dogs, no?
A lot of big
White
dog breeds are
horses!
very slobbery.
White horses,
There's a
white
few that
horses,
aren't like
white
at all.
horses, White horses, white horses, white horses, white horses, white horses. Oh my god.
Well, I know which barn she found.
No, it's actually just out in the open field.
Oh, there was a barn, I'm pretty sure, that had either like a tan or a white horse in it as well. I couldn't be sure because
Oh my god, this horse is fast as fuck.
yeah, they all vary a bit. And I don't think the coloration has any effect on it. I think it just genuinely randomly generates.
11.75.
Nice. What's the jump height?
How do I... 2.91.
Not that great.
Mm-hmm.
Good at running, not at jumping.
How do I horsen again?
You need saddles, which I'll bring back with me as well.
Yay!
Because I certainly don't need them. Considering I run at horse speed, why would I need a horse?
too.
It is very concerning watching the world collapsing around me as I'm running through here. Because it's catching up to what
like...
some of the things were deleted, so just things
oh my god,
exploding.
Was it 2010 that they thought was the fucking
2012.
end of the world? 2012.
And I think they once again at like 2020, some people thought that, but let's be real, we already had enough things ending at that point.
I feel like this year's worse.
Yeah, in some ways.
Oh, thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'll be back again. Hold on.
Okay. I'm almost home, so I'll grab a boat and some stuff and bring it on over. That door, goddamn. Oh, y'all, you're stuck with me again for the moment. I don't really have much to tell y'all right now, considering I'm just running back and depositing things so that I can function again and grab the things I'm going to give to Lixie to make her life a little bit simpler. Where did I put those saddles? Is there around somewhere? There we go. I got 2 more saddles I can give her. I think I still have some of the horse armor laying around somewhere too. Keyword being somewhere.
Meep.
Meep. Yeah, there we go. I got some diamond horse armor as well.
Ooh. Diamond horse armor?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty on the white horses.
I'm pretty sure it's also the strongest horse armor unless other horse armor got added. Which it didn't, so that is going to be your strongest horse armor.
Yay.
Best protection they could get. Yeah, I've got 2 diamond horse armors, 2 more saddles. I'm trying to think, is there anything else?
Just running around to see what's here. Ooh.
I need a boat to be able to get back there with. I still have more chests from breaking that place down that we can add to your house so you have more space. Oh yeah, the magnum torch, that's right.
Imagine if you came back with all that stuff without the magnum torch. That'd be kind of funny.
It wouldn't be the first time. There we go, diamond magnum torch. It's kind of fucked up how not that expensive that is for me at this point.
Pile of gold. Oh, this is a dragon nest, isn't it?
Is it just out in the open?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Imagine how funny it would be if like, if I like just take all this pile of gold.
Bear in mind, if I remember right, the dragon that's attached to can detect when its gold is touched.
Scheisse.
just you know. And I don't know if I'll be able to protect you from an angry dragon. I'm a little too old to be that impressive to them.
Even though you're technically a dragon yourself. I
Well,
mean,
that's what I
could
mean,
try this theory for fun.
I mean, you can. Just bear in mind, depending on the type of dragon it is, it may very well just burn your village to the ground. And then we'll have to find you another new home.
Day 5,000 something of finding a home in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. Day a lot.
Well, I don't see any dragon.
It may be that it wandered off or actually died under mysterious circumstances in some way at some point. Like, for example, I don't know how a matchup between that priest and a dragon would go. I feel like the dragon would win, but it might have gotten stuck and then gotten taken out. But if I remember right, ice and fire dragons also leave a skeleton behind when they die, so you would find the skeleton.
Kind of halfway done getting all this gold, though.
Yeah, no, I'm most of the way there. Oh, well, I see one of the dragons of the local area. He's 500 blocks away. He's an ice dragon.
I don't think an ice dragon would live here. There's like little to no ice in this.
Yeah, but this one's out in the middle of a forest. He just made his own ice.
Ah.
Thankfully, he wasn't close enough to notice me as I boated by. He did, however, disappear, which is slightly concerning, but I'll just not worry about that for now. Like, he disappeared as in he just blinked out of existence.
There's a max of 64 gold each pile.
Uh-huh.
Bitch.
Yeah, I'm almost back now. The boat made the trip much faster.
Unload my backpack.
What, again?
Not really again. I never got to earlier. I forgot.
I really need to
What's
teach
that?
you about making even bigger chests, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, is there even more, like, bigger chests compared to just the two?
Yeah. There's iron chests and such, much like the iron backpack, that expand in size as you upgrade them.
There's this guy with the llama.
Oh yeah, that's a trader. If you right-click him, he'll have a bunch of stuff he's willing to sell you for emeralds.
Does he really just want emeralds?
Yeah, that's what the villagers want. Any villager-type character just wants emeralds.
Tree capitator.
This is another ice dragon nest right here. Oh, spiders, okay.
Interesting how they only want emeralds.
Yeah, it's just a thing in this world. I don't really know why.
Like, there are better gemstones out there than just those.
Oh, there's something throwing snowballs at me. Okay. I got real spooked for a second there. I was near an ice dragon nest and I got frozen. Yes, there's like 4 ice nests near here, so that's spooky.
Near my area?
Not too awful far, yeah. It's like it's 100 blocks to the south. Or actually the west. I thought I was coming from the south. I'm just gonna get rid of my pursuers before I come home. Because I've got a necromancer and his whole posse here, and I don't think you want them in your town. They don't seem...
I'm just watching an angel kill skeletons out here.
Oh yeah, they do a great job of that.
GG! Thank you so much for the raid! I wonder why my alerts are not working right now. It's a little wild. Oh my god, hello! How was Uno? Did you enjoy the rest of it when I left?
Do you have like a separate bot or anything for your alerts?
Well, not really. They're all from Stream Elements, but I don't think Stream Elements is working right now.
Yeah, it may be just in like delayed zone again.
That's okay. Hi, Weekly's Death. How are you? How's it going? Did you guys enjoy Uno? Were more friendships broken? Hi, Mr. Gigagarista. May I just call you Giga?
Oh, you got pillagers chasing you.
Where the fuck are these pillagers coming from? This is stupid. Like, we've literally... Like...
With this here, they shouldn't be able to spawn in the vicinity of this area anymore.
Hopefully. Hi, you sleep okay. Have a good night, GG.
Rest well.
It's pronounced Hira? Okay.
There you go, another double chest.
Hold on, I'm trying to dump shit in.
Yeah.
Well, attempting to at least.
There you go. I'll put the saddles
From
and
my
such
backpack.
in the new one so it's easy to find.
I don't think there's much I can move from this. Oh. Close enough. I'm just a peak quarter at this point. If you want to even look at all the
You definitely have a little bit going on. You're still not as bad as my area is, but I've also been hoarding longer.
Well, you're a bigger dragon than I am, and I'm not really a dragon to make like a whole hoarding nest. I'm kind of just learning.
Yeah, you're getting
I'm
there.
still a youngin'. Use your bunny powers to fast forward 2.5 hours so I can watch the GP and go to sleep. Oh my god, I forgot about the Grand Prix. It's still Australia, no?
I know that doesn't work if I put it up there.
9, 10, 11. It started. Does it start at midnight for me? Hold on.
Probably.
F1 race schedule.
There we go. I put in
Australian
3
GP.
more double chests for you to fill in.
Yeah, it is at midnight. Oh my god, my man is starting the grid. Oh, Lando. Melbourne. Okay. I need my babies to win. My McLaren
That's a lot
boys.
of gold nuggets you got there.
I think I left a couple in the nest still. I'm gonna be honest. Because I wandered off a little more to the right.
Right. I'm leaving you all of the bricks from the building.
50 Shades of Grey?
I will not pretend to explain what the choices the other people on the server have made.
Specific team: Dragon's Den, Sneko's Party, Viv's Posse, The Corpseman. Emmy and a cute Hidden Demon Lord's Party, Invisible. Okay. Slug
There we go. I have given you all of the things you should have from that building, including the table that was in there. Actually, you should probably have these spell scrolls as well, because I have no use for them.
Give me 1 second.
There we go. Okay, all of those things you've read off are all of the different parties that people have made. Meanwhile, I've just got like a tiny 4-block claim that you can't even see when the map's zoomed out.
Get mommy. Get ya. Sorry, my mom went in my room. She showed me her like tiny project because she's been learning how to like felt needle stuff.
Ah.
So it's kind of like felt embroidery this time, but I know she did one earlier where it was like a couple weeks ago when my parents picked me up from school, and she just handed me a felt mushroom.
Nice.
Yeah. Now this one she put it on like some fabric, and that's what she put the felt needling on. So it's kind of like embroidered in a way.
Okay.
So cute, so pretty. But yeah, I don't know what the other names are for the rest of the claims in this world.
Yeah.
So it's so wild.
Yeah, there's no reason to worry too much about them. Got phantoms coming again.
Oh.
Yeah, because I haven't slept in a while.
They show up because of you?
Yeah.
What's your debuff?
Just the fact that I
this?
haven't slept in like 4 or 5 in-game days. Because, you know, I haven't slept while I've been over here because I don't want to set my spawn all the way over here. Yeah, they will burn in the daytime, but I'm also just killing them off as I can reach them. Because they're not that dangerous, they're just mildly annoying.
I just used one of the random villagers' bed real quick. I freaking pulled a child out of its bed just to borrow the bed real quick.
Just hey, get up. I need to try Evil Time.
I mean, this is my temporary village anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
I know how to get home. We need to go back into a cave though. That was like really fun last time we went.
There's probably some caves not too far. In fact, actually, I can show you where that spider nest was that's been taken care of already.
You already took care of it?
Yeah, I put a torch on the only spawner that was in there. It's not a big place.
Ah.
If you come back to where those empty stalls were, where the guys wouldn't do work, I can show you where it is from there. Or, more accurately...
I call that the city square.
Yeah, more accurately, right next to where your horse is.
No, the golem is right by the villagers.
Yeah, he's
All
patrolling.
the villagers are conversing. The unemployed men are talking.
Yeah, if you look at this weird hole in the wall over here...
Hole in the wall.
Yeah. You'll notice that there's cobblestone here, and then ta-da, spider spawner. This is a vanilla Minecraft dungeon, which is just a square of cobblestone with a chest in it and a spawner.
I love how it's just fucking spinning.
Uh-huh. Everything in a spawner just spins. But as long as that torch is there, nothing will spawn. You take that torch off, and it will start spawning again.
Is there no way for it to, like, disappear?
What, do you mean the spawner to disappear?
Yeah.
I mean, I can just pick it up, yeah. I was just leaving it there in case you wanted it.
Why would I want a spider spawner?
Infinite string. I mean, that's just the fact of it, and this doesn't go anywhere. But there is ore down to the end of it. Howdy Doom, how's it going?
Infinite string.
Uh-huh.
What?
Spiders drop string,
for?
therefore you would just keep getting more string. Well, you can turn the string into wool if you really want wool without getting sheep. But other than that, it's not super useful. It just is a thing.
Ah.
And it would also be an infinite way of gaining experience, which is also not, like, massively important. Oh, hey,
wait, it's not?
The one guy that I threw the lectern at and told him to read, he finally read. He's a librarian now.
Oh my god, is he actually? Oh my god!
I told you it works.
You kind of just had to bonk him with it, I guess.
Yeah. Just had to throw the book at him hard enough.
Well, now we're missing one villager. Well, two villagers.
Oh,
I don't know what this is
probably more
even
than
for.
that. Looks like it's some kind of, like, armor and weapon tool shop type deal, but it doesn't actually function because they don't have that functionality.
Can't push villagers, bro.
You can,
Boring.
you just have to kind of bump into them bit by bit. It's very difficult.
That's a lot of work.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of work. I don't know if I'm down for that.
With where he is right now, though, he's extra hard to push because he just keeps shimmying right back to where he was.
General Hardhead.
A little bit, yeah.
That's his new name. Is this the chef? You are the chef. Look at you.
Yeah, there's a few chef spots. Like, if we bring one of the unemployed guys over here, for example, he'd probably turn into another chef. This is the whole same setup here.
Can we just like rope them and then drag them to an area?
I don't think so, but you're welcome to try.
I wouldn't even know how to, I'll be honest with you. Another statue!
Yeah, you'll notice a lot of repeating stuff throughout this place. That's just how Minecraft villages are.
I'm tempted to get more avocados with milk and honey. I'm getting a little hungry.
You have also been going
Just
for a bit between the collab you had before this and now as well.
4.5 hours.
No, not as long as I thought then.
Yeah, I mean, prior to that, I played some Marvel Rivals with some friends off stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they wanted me to get on, so I was like, okay. I shall. Rock cod, hell yeah.
I understand the fish tank over here. I don't understand this. Why do these exist?
Ira, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. You're now a constellation. Let's go.
Nice, nice.
Whenever I hop on stream and you're playing Minecraft, I imagine this is exactly what the founding fathers faced during the pilgrimage. What do you mean?
There's a lot of ways to take that sentence.
Sheesh, I know I'll fucking suck at the game, but damn. Can I not sword the fishes?
You can, they're just awkward to hit. You knocked one of them over the other side.
Wait, what?
You hit it up and it fell over and went down there. But it looks like it didn't drop anything, so it doesn't matter. Also, you got 2 farmers down here working a real small farm.
I'm so proud of them. My people. They don't even know me.
Yeah, not yet. They will learn. Or they will burn.
I could flint and steal something beside them. They will quickly learn who I am.
Exactly.
It's a black horse.
Uh-huh.
And the spotted brown one that keeps jumping.
Hmm.
4.16 jump height, 9.25 speed. Not too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The health is kind of low though, compared to the white one earlier.
Well, trade-offs.
The white ones. Yeah, it was a 10 HP difference.
Why is there like a nameplate floating down there? It's got nothing in it, it's just there. Weird.
We need more villagers.
Well, you can encourage them to make babies.
How?
I don't remember. I know you need to give them both something, I just don't remember what.
Chat. How do we make the villagers breed? This is gonna be like my version of the Sims fucking 100 baby challenge or some shit.
Just 100 villagers.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can provide them with weaponry and make them into an army or anything.
Damn. I wish.
Yeah, I knew that was part of where you were going immediately with that thought.
Listen. If I can get a fucking functional ass city out here,
well, that you can
be
do
revolutionary.
Somewhat.
Oh, here's the chicken that I trapped.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's definitely still clucking.
Yeah, they'll live forever unless something kills them.
Bro, good for them.
Indestructible ass chickens.
Glurp Minecraft UP. Hi Nobu, how are you? I'm trying to learn Minecraft. I currently revisited a majestic blue chicken that I have entrapped in a building earlier.
Meanwhile, I'm over here doing public works programs and fixing some of these roads.
Where is it? Hold on. No, it's not this one. Bitch.
Did you lose it?
No, I went to the wrong building.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it escaped after everything we went through to seal it in. It's
here. I see the chicken. What mod pack are you using? It's a mod pack made by a friend of ours. It's called Tiamat's Roost. There's like 374 mods in it.
Yo. There we
go.
There's a
look at the majestic blue chicken that I kind of have just assigned a home to. He's kind of alone right now, which is a little sad. What? He'll learn eventually. I hope.
Yeah, that was one of the things I meant to bring back with me is some of my spare eggs.
Bro, in this economy, you forgot to give eggs.
Well, you've got chickens here. It's fine.
That's true. Actually, we did buy a dozen eggs yesterday.
Okay.
One whole tray, like, okay, well, the white eggs are more expensive than the free range ones. A half dozen was like $4.75.
Ew.
And a full dozen of eggs that are free range is like $6.
I mean, at that rate, you may as well take the free range.
I did take the free range. The fuck?
Exactly.
I don't really see much of a difference anyway, other than like the diet of the chickens.
Pretty much.
But at the end of the day, it's still eggs.
Hmm?
It's still eggs. Like, I don't care. And like an 18 pack of eggs was $12. I could get like a bunch more eggs.
As I said, at that
by
point you've
2
just
dozens of the
Yeah.
fucking free range ones for the same price.
weird.
I know, it's crazy. And I think there was a giant, like, I think it was 3 or 4. I don't quite remember. Like a couple weeks back when my parents were shopping without me, and they saw like one tray that was worth like $24.
Yuck.
Like that, I'd rather buy something else.
Pretty much at that point.
Oh, I've already been to this thing. Oh. Hello, Gil. Let me down. I have trouble with Minecraft logic in terms of ladders and going down and up.
Well, good news. You and everyone else who plays this game.
Yay!
The logic of the ladders is that there is no logic.
Hell yeah. I want to explore more of the map. Oh, that's where I died over the fucking giant ass Cyclops.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that, man. I wonder... I kind of want to wander more
I think I know where...
off into the west.
Was it a... Was it like a burnt area that you saw the gold in? That you were stealing?
It's literally the one directly to our right, but just a little bit up.
Yeah, I was just looking at that on the map. That's why I was questioning.
Yeah, the brown circle.
Yeah.
The brown circle, that's the one. Do we end up sharing the parts of the map that we see or no? I don't think so, right?
I'm not sure, because I didn't go over to where that is, so... The fact that I can see that is interesting.
I hate phantoms with a passion. You know what? You're valid for that, King.
They're annoying, yeah. Once upon a time, they weren't a concept in this game. I forget what update they were
Alas,
added
the time
in.
has come.
Yeah. And so have they, unfortunately.
You know, it would have been more helpful if I brought my horse with me, but...
Yeah, maybe, if you're planning on actually going somewhere.
Yeah, but he wanders off a lot.
Well, yeah, as soon as you're not on the horse, he wanders. You might want to just start bringing a piece of rope and a fence post with you everywhere you go, because you can attach him to the fence post with the rope.
But that's 2 extra slots
Uh-huh.
of item hoarding.
And with the backpacks I've given you, you have many extra slots of item hoarding.
Okay, but I quickly filled that up.
Well, of course you did. You're supposed to be putting the extra things away so you have more space again.
I'm a master hoarder!
Uh-huh. You're just missing the put it away at home step right now.
Oh, okay, listen. I remembered this time. Okay? Okay, don't hate me. Don't judge me.
I mean,
Props to
I
the
will
wild.
consider judging. I will not
Is this
consider
lettuce?
hating.
Cabbage? Cabbage!
Cabbage.
Cabbage. Every time I see like cabbage crops or like multiples of it, all I think of is the traditional story for Rapunzel.
Fair.
Unfamiliar. That is a gigantic purple circle, my good sir.
Interesting.
Raw bacon? Oh my god, I actually have bacon in my fridge. Just waiting for me to eat it.
Yes.
I also bought like another pack yesterday because I already like burnt through a half pack the other day. It's yummy.
It's very easy to go through a lot of bacon.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I mean...
Especially when it's prepared right.
Yeah. But what I want right now is to find some, like, guanciale. So I can make carbonara. Because I freaking love carbonara.
There's gotta be somewhere to get it.
I probably need to, like, wander around the store to see if they have any where I, like, near where I work.
Probably. I found you a hat.
Huh?
I found a hat.
A hat?
Huh?
Milk do you want milk?
Not
Here's a
particularly.
milk bucket.
Funny thing with some of the Tinker stuff, by the way, you can actually have something that launches fluid when you get hit. You could just have that milk bucket spill out when you get hit. For reasons. Specifically,
What
milk
reasons?
actually... Funny thing is, milk actually cures some status ailments in this game if you stand in it for some fucking reason.
Milk?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I believe it's Wither in particular that it cures.
How are you, baby?
Where did you end up?
Good morning. I'm by the cows.
Which cows?
Near the building with,
You do realize there's more than one of them in this town, right?
the one with the cabbage patch.
Ah, yes, the Cabbage Patch I clearly remember.
Oh my fucking god. Where are you on my screen? Are you even on my screen?
I'm on the north end of town, I know that.
North end? Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the north end of
Anyway.
town by the river. Like, are you on the east side, west side, south side?
Hold on. Oh.
Because I have not seen you on my minimap anywhere in town.
I can't even see you on my minimap right now, actually.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I thought you had left town or something.
No.
Why are you not on the minimap? Because if you're in town, you should be close enough to be on the minimap.
You know the brown circle, right? So, like, if you go straight down the river, like, if you just follow that brown circle straight down onto, like, that hill with, like, tiny brown houses, that's where I am. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the follow. You're not one of my sides of the universe.
Okay. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. You're over here, then.
Like, I'm across the river, like, straight down the fucking dragon nest. Like, if you just swim down, like, directly downwards.
If you're straight down from that, you're not in town, then.
Not the main town, no.
Well, that was the problem!
You still stayed in town? Like, town, like my hometown?
Yes!
Oh my god.
That's why I was confused. I asked you if you were in town, and you were not, in fact, in town.
I kind of consider this still technically kind of part of town.
Look, the suburbs and downtown are not the same thing.
Well, I have left the city.
To be fair, I didn't know there were buildings down here. I didn't have that on my map at all.
I said I wanted to wander a little.
You did say that, but I didn't know you had already started doing it.
Do what they say, not as I do. No, jeez. You should know this by now, I'm a menace. This is why some of my friends in the past have told me that I need the fucking, baby leash.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Yeah, it's very fast to lose me, especially
Just
if it's in
usually,
the store.
usually I'm keeping better track of you than this because I was distracted.
Hey, I have cast distraction.
Okay, I'm at some of these buildings over here, but I'm still not spotting you. Because you said you were directly below the brown circle, but I have bad news for you about that. There's 3 of them.
Huh?
There's 3 brown burnt circles where dragons have lived. All near each other. I'm assuming you're the one below the river over here, probably.
Should I set some trees on fire?
I mean, it could work, but I'm assuming you're just... Because you said you were in a straight line south of one of these brown circles. So there's only one remaining option left, because I checked the other 2 already. There you are. But no, there's literally up here, there's a triangle of those brown circles. Yeah, there you are right across the river from me now.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Like, if you go look at the thing, like the gigantic circle, like go straight down.
That's what I'm telling you, though, is on the other side of the river from here, there's 2 more circles that still have their gold. This one wasn't on my map till I got over here, so I didn't know this one also existed. As soon as I saw it, I knew you'd been here, because this is the one with no gold in it.
Listen, I don't choose the thief and bard combo in D&D, like, and Baldur's Gate for no reason. Okay?
Oh, I know. Here, take your hat.
Hat?
Hat.
Oh my god.
It makes villagers give you better prices.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I'm like, ooh, you want this?
Where the ring, hands, body, necklace, head.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, my helmet's broken. I'll need to fix that later.
There's another golem in the water!
There
Oh my
sure
god.
is.
Come down here real quick.
1 sec, dealing with the golem. There we go. Oh, there's more golems.
Oh. I only thought there was the one, but I guess I did not see that.
Oh, there's 0 now.
Yeah, come here. Like to the other side.
Yeah, working on it. I'm in the water, so it takes a while. Oh yeah, there's these guys.
No, look, the sign.
Ah. Yeah, accurate. Understandable.
Bomb bag, 5 red mushrooms. We'll find 2 red mushrooms. Where do we get the mushrooms?
Oh, they're just the red mushrooms that are around.
I see none.
Well, not around here specifically. You'll just see like little red and white
Darn.
mushrooms just around the map.
Darn.
I'm pretty sure there were some in town, in fact. There's a camp over here,
Oh
which I'm
God.
pretty sure is the same type of goblins that he is. Oh, nope, it's
Where?
villagers. Never mind. I just went downriver a little bit.
What does downriver mean?
Continuing to the right. I was following the river in the direction we were already going.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't even go very far either.
Hold on, because like I literally fell in a hole earlier.
Yeah, I see this.
Hi, Nix. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to chat and the stream. What is this? Crim site?
Yeah, I passed that on my way up here. It's just create stuff. You won't be of any use to you at the moment.
You're above
Yeah.
me.
If
How
you
are
keep,
you? I'm
if you keep
well.
going that way, yeah, you'll get around.
How about you? I'm kind of just enjoying trying to learn and wander off in Minecraft because that's the only thing I'm good at. Running around and hoarding.
Yeah, there's a pillager camp here that I cleared the only pillager out of, so you can grab the chest.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Chest. Apple. Destructive wooden war. I don't really think I need that.
Well, what is it? What was it? A war what?
War pick of hidden sight
I mean, those are somewhat
and a
useful.
normal crossbow. Well, I don't really need them
Yeah.
personally.
Looks like there might be another village here, actually.
This looks similar to where we initially spawned back then. Like, kind of.
A little bit.
When we first started.
Huh. This... Don't know what to think of this. If you head to your left a little bit, you'll... Come over here.
Thank you.
Lexi.
I appreciate it. Yeah? Where are you? Yeah? What?
Look at this. You got like a weird sacrificial altar here.
So...
I took one look at this and I'm like, you know, I'm not sure about this town.
Oh, I like this. That as a witch, I like this. As someone who grew up religious, I do not like this.
I mean, as long as
there are two wolves inside me.
As long as the witches are willing to make deals, I'm good with this. Oh, got an armor here.
3.5, speed 9.
This armor is unfortunately infected.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the armor that's in here, he's got infection too. He does sell armor though.
Darn.
Oh, this would actually be a good belt for you to have. Here, take this. I pulled this hunter's belt out of the box. It gives bonuses to pets.
Hold shift to research. Ah!
Nick, thank you so much for the follow. You're now part of one of my stars into my universe.
I only have a leather belt, which gives me 1 experience point for each experience gained by equipped charms.
Yeah, you probably want the hunter's belt then.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it out. Ba 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 ba. Well, that's 1/3 of my inventory.
Is that counting the backpack or not counting the backpack?
Yes.
Okay.
I moved it to the backpack. But yeah, this village does not seem very... Oh, there's a creeper.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't really know how to...
Huh.
Or what to, like, think about this.
Interesting.
Like, we've definitely seen better towns.
So, I found one of the other players' dog, but this area is not claimed. So that's weird. I'm just gonna close that and pretend I didn't see any of this. Then again, they look to be building something on top of there, so maybe they just didn't claim this.
Carrots. Carrots. I don't even... Well, it's just a rabbit that want them, no?
I think horses... No, I think horses are apples.
I don't think so, because I know I had a carrot on me earlier when I saw the white horses, and they didn't really do anything or budge.
I know a carrot on a stick will lead a pig around, so maybe the pigs eat carrots? I don't know.
Well, I mean, pigs aren't really that picky.
They'll eat like anything, yeah.
Home.
Nothing in it. But...
Horses use apple. Okay. Apples. Well, I have apples on me.
Apple.
Oh. That's another Cyclops home.
That sure is. Well, we're not messing with that.
I remember what happened last time.
Yeah, and I don't have a ranged weapon on me right now. Ooh. Huh.
Well, technically, I don't even remember how to use my spells.
Yeah, I got nothing for you on that. I know it's a keybind, but beyond that, I got nothing.
Let's see. Options?
I'm pretty sure you're using iron spells, so you just would look for anything iron spells related.
RX. G. What? I'm gonna just like boop some buttons and see what happens. R is reload. Drops. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay.
Huh.
Pop bar slots. Spellbook next slot. Open book private no.
Well,
Quick
those...
cast slot.
Yeah, you probably would need to assign something to a quick cast slot. If you open your book, you might be able to at least like assign a spell.
think I left my book at home.
I kind of figured that was where that was gonna go.
I kind of just mess. Transferred the movie.
The Great Witch Lixie, everybody.
I'm amazing, aren't I?
You did a great
just
magic
hold
trick of
on.
making your book disappear.
Oh my god, right? Now if only I can make it appear, that'd be even better.
Uh-huh. That would be a great follow-up.
I wish.
Also,
Alas, I was not blessed with that ability.
be very careful of the really big fucking hole.
Did you fall in said big fucking hole?
No, I'm just looking at it.
Am I missing what other hole?
Literally right over on the other side of the hill, Lixie. You're running right at it right now.
Oh,
Little to the left.
This
I mean, that one too. There's two of them. There's one there, and then there's one right over here too. They're all connected, in fact.
ew.
Yeah.
You want to boat around?
Not especially, because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep going, because it's 10 o'clock.
Oh shit, is it?
It's getting a little late,
Oh
yeah.
my god, it is. Oop.
Oh, there's another
Yeah.
Cyclops home over here, by the way, down at the end of the landmass.
I thought that was the one I talked about earlier, unless there's another one after that that I'm missing.
No, there's one down this way where I'm at, currently. As you went in the opposite direction.
I was trying to open my map and oh,
Straight ahead from here, there's another
I
one.
can see the dome, yeah.
Yeah. They really like their beaches, apparently.
I mean, good for them, yeah.
Yeah,
Beaches are very nice. Yeah, he's right there.
he sure
gold
is.
man.
And he can stay there.
Hello, golden chicken.
I took care of it. There was a pair of creepers. I used one to blow up the other.
Smart.
Since they can't really hurt me with their explosions anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Which, part of me wonders if my armor's tough enough to fight a Cyclops, but with my helmet broken, I'm not really liking that plan.
I mean, if you really want to,
No.
no.
Not that interested.
Nah.
We saw how much
Darn.
they had to offer before, and it really wasn't anything interesting.
I mean, honestly though, I wouldn't mind just like ending here, if anything.
Yeah, let's get back to your house at the very least, I would say, and then we'll wrap up. That way you're in a
'cause
safe
I'm getting
location.
I'm getting a little hungry.
I kind of figured
it's
with
not
what you
even
were talking
food, I'm
about
just hungry.
before.
Listen, I ate some of it earlier because we have some avocados, like some ripe ones, and I'm used to eating them like back when I was a kid with like condensed milk,
Right.
and it's just freaking delicious, especially on like warm days.
Hmm.
And I finally had that, and I was like, man, I can't just let go of this now. So I'm craving it again. Well, I might actually. Well, I do have to eat dinner first and then do that, so I'll probably just have a repeat of the food I ate.
Yeah. I mean, it is important to eat real food alongside having fun.
As much as I would love infinite ham in real life, I cannot.
I mean, I for one
I
would
feel like
get
I get tired
of
of
it.
that really
Yeah.
fast too.
I'm right across the river from you, by the way.
I know. I can see the glowing mosquito eyes.
These goggles are helpful in the dark for both parties involved.
Definitely. This ain't nearby. I don't even see where it is.
I see them. They're up on the top of the hill.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go.
They're also, like, really tall. What the hell are you?
They're like lanky.
There's some kind of wizard.
It looks like they're holding a staff.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a
he's really
zombie
close
with a
to it.
staff. Just bullying him
it?
down the hill. Yeah. He's wearing like a full wizard outfit and everything, but he is just a zombie. He just looked tall in the distance. He is summoning more skeletons and such, though. And that's that.
Did he drop anything fancy though?
I mean, if you did, you picked it up.
Ooh, Eviadani's Source-touched Electromancer Close Helm of Iron.
Neat.
I'll fucking take it.
I mean, it's a helmet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I finally have a witch hat.
There you
Let's
go. It all worked out perfectly.
Is this my cabbage patch? It is my cabbage patch.
Wait, your cabbage patch was all the way out here?
Listen. Come here. See?
No, I believed you. I wasn't doubting the cabbages existing. I just didn't realize it was all the way over here.
Yeah, I told you literally straight down.
You did, but I forgot that the cabbage patch was connected to the place with the cows that you were talking about.
They're right beside each other.
Apparently.
Never mess with a girl and her source of food.
Also, I did bring my boat out with me, if we want to just get back faster.
Oh my fucking god.
May or may not have forgotten I had the boat in my pocket.
Grandpa, please.
Hey, at least I brought it.
Grandpa. You old man.
There we go, we're here.
You freaking old man.
It's not like we were far anyway.
You're not wrong, Melissa. God dang it.
I have to live up to my reputation of being an old man somehow.
Not like this.
As I go springing off into the distance.
Or something.
Hey, I taught you a lot of things today. Just one of which
Fair
being
enough.
my memory can't be trusted.
Well, listen, as long as you don't get Alzheimer's, please.
I'm trying not
yet.
to.
If you are destined to, not yet, please.
Also, this is weird.
What's up?
Well, you just floated in the water above my head as I'm standing on the ground.
Magic.
She really is a witch, everybody look.
I am, let's go.
She's
I need
making
to-
a bridge of water that she just floats through the air on.
I cast, Jesus' blessing.
With extra water, apparently.
Okay, listen, I'm not that proficient to actually, you know, walk on water, but
Well, that's the thing.
Close enough.
You manifested more water to walk on, so you didn't have to walk on air or ground.
oh my god, hell yeah.
I see
Where
it.
is
I
my
see.
flimsy journal?
It's gotta be one of these. There's the bestiary. Nope, that's an enchanted book. You did bring it with you, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where it went anymore with all the times I've died. But
Because I know Voila was asking you about it before, and it sounded like you had lost it previously.
the last time, yes, but
And it's
that's
not
why I
in your
got
backpack.
another one. Damn it. Well, if I lost it again, well then I'm...
Oh, like I was asking, is it in the backpack?
It's not.
Okay. That was the only other thing I could think of.
No. That's why I
And-
said earlier, like, I definitely left it.
And it's not in the other backpacks.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if you'd switched between them at all.
Yeah, I mean, the bestiary is there, but it is not there.
Okay.
The flimsy journal is not there anymore. My spells.
I don't know what would have happened to it. It may.
I mean, I did die a good amount of times.
Yeah, and items did end up on the ground, so it easily could have been missed. Just, I don't know. Well, we'll just have to get you another one.
I guess so. But I mean, at least... Or home.
Yeah.
I'm home. Thankfully. I feel like that's a good time to stop stream, if anything, because I am hungry.
Yeah. I'll just hole up here with you and then I'll go home later.
Mm-hmm. I think I know which friend I'm going to raid. She's currently playing the Backrooms.
Oh boy.
Yeah! I mean, it's fun though. I never really got too far in it, sadly.
I'm just skimming my list here. Yeah, you know what? If you give me their name, I'll go in on that too.
Hell yeah! She's a teammate of my best friend, in the tourney
Ah.
that he was part of, that I also helped in.
Okay.
She's really sweet, I love her. But yeah, chat, that may be it for the night.
There we go.
I may possibly stream on Monday night, possibly, if my schedule with that one group for a Repo collab will continue. But yeah, thank you all so much for dropping by, watching the chaos in terms of Uno earlier and then now Minecraft.
Thank you all for taking the time to be here.
I
We
had
will
lots
be
of fun. I hope
heading
you guys
off here
did
in a
too.
moment.
My throat is feeling a lot more better, thankfully, so I'm really happy.
Yeah, so you sounded mostly fine through this.
I
so-
know. Yesterday I was like very close to losing my voice, but I sounded more hoarse. I still do sound fairly hoarse right now compared to like my normal, but
Sometimes
trying
you
to chug
do,
as
yeah.
much water
It,
as I can.
kind of goes back and forth.
it happens.
Yeah.
Who is calling me? Hold on. No, because I don't know this number.
Might just be a spam call.
I kind of want to know because like it's in my area. Hold on. Or actually, they can just leave a voicemail.
True.
If you really need me and you care, you would just leave a voicemail.
Exactly.
And if you really need my attention, you would leave a voicemail.
Also true.
I think they're leaving a voicemail. That's so rude, interrupting me as I'm about to end stream.
I know.
So unruly.
He's completely derailing you.
Literally. You're like, attention.
Meh.
Yeah, let me set the rate up. For Gwen. She's so sweet, I love her.
We will
Then
see soon.
read message 1, there's read message 2. Unless she's also going to be ending soon. Actually, hold on.
Only like 3.5 hours in, so maybe, maybe not.
Well, I mean,
Oh
she
wait,
just...
they are on a different screen now. Yeah, they might be ending. Unless,
know what?
Unless they're
Face
switching.
the consequences, Gwen.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We'll go for it anyway, sure, why not?
Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Bye, chat.
Have a good one, everybody.
Bye bye.
Go.